Fuck, look at the Bugatti. Looking good, no? Huh? But we don't have money to buy it. Wow, no more. No more fucking Espa stuff. You know? How good is it? I did not get the gun, I think. Looks good. This MK better than the previous MK, I believe. Rewards, rank 3 points, clean. Whoa, whoa. It's alright. Mm. Oh, oh. There's new stuff, huh? Mhm, 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 mhm. Let's play some song. Is that how it really sounds or what? Hmm. Weird. Weird sound, yeah. So it goes a bit lower, huh? Wow. It is a beautiful looking car. Beautiful looking car. Take me higher.
SK, you there?
Yo, bro.
Let's go. So the Bugatti is here.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it, bro. Just give me a minute.
Okay.
That's also a new UAZ, I think.
So you need 3,000 at least, right? You have 3,000, you can buy the car.
3000 USD?
Yeah, 3,000 tokens.
Token,
Token. 3,000 USD, bro. I'll buy a PC.
That's what I thought. Like, what? 3000 is. There's a lot of colors also.
I think Robin can buy. He has 33,000 gold coin, right?
Yeah, I think he can. The signature color is the blue, right? For the Chiron.
Not sure. Different colors. See, white and black, red and black, blue and black.
Yeah, the blue and black. The blue and black only is the signature color, I think. Not sure though.
The worst part is, say if I buy the pass, still there's no guarantee that I'll get the car, right?
The pass is completely different, no?
Yeah, that's the thing. See, if I go to rewards,
Yeah. See, pass is nothing to do with that, I think. See, pass is
Yeah.
completely different stuff than the Bugatti thing.
that's the fuck up. Earlier, how it used to be is in the past, when you
Correct.
see the track 1, track 2, track 3.
Yeah,
So over
correct.
there, we could calculate, okay, this much, add. And then you can see if you're getting 3,000, then you can buy the pass. Because then I can directly go special crafting, collect 3,000 and buy the car. But now there's no guarantee.
Yeah,
Even
yeah.
if you put money, there's no guarantee. It's a gamble.
They stopped doing that since after the Aston Martin. After Aston Martin, they did not do that really.
Now it's all luck based, which I'm not a fan of.
Luck based also money, bro. You have to spend a lot of money. No point, bro. No point.
No guarantee. No point. 100%.
What now? There's another step up program that previously it was just 4 steps. Now they're giving like 5 steps. 200, 800, 1,800, 3,000. Oh my god. Crazy.
1
Like,
rupee also.
people gonna like spend like crazy this time. people gonna give them money, bro. People are definitely gonna give them money now.
Robinson will put today, I think, $300 more.
he grind the money ready, bro. So that I think he wants to do it. So we can't do anything.
Yeah. He wanted the skin. He said that he wanted to max out the barrel, but still he couldn't, bro. That's what surprised me. See, even if I want to max out a barrel, I put $300. There's no guarantee. You know what I mean?
Yep.
There's no guarantee I'll get schematics.
Did you open this one? Hideout? You must have saved a lot of contrabands for that.
No, I spent, right? Now I only have 200.
Oh, 200. Because the shotgun progressive looks sick, no? The new shotgun.
I saw that.
Looks fucking good, bro.
Looks pretty sick. Alligator.
Yeah. Imagine how the. Let me see the kill feed, though.
Looks good.
Oh my god. Kill feed also looks.
We'll collect, bro. I'll collect. It's just launched, right? Yeah, I'll collect. 1,000, 2,000 I'll collect and then.
How long is this? Yeah,
that's why I got all the schematics.
This is about 146 days, bro. We can wait, yeah. We can.
Yeah, I can wait. After 4 months, I'll open at once everything, all in.
What else is there?
Hitman also here.
Yeah, Hitman here.
Hitman, Batsy, no skill. Yeah, I think they're gonna make a team.
Let me check the pass. Bro, the pass has a very good looking jammer pack, bro.
I don't care.
Look at the jammer pack. It suits me, bro. Suits my suits my outfit though. Damn. Also, there's a black color coupe. What the hell?
They should just put the Bugatti in the store and be like, bro, this much G coin and you can buy the Bugatti. That also they're not doing.
Nah, you know how it works.
Or maybe
with
you
them.
can. No, the 12,500 G coin guaranteed Bugatti. Yeah.
Nah, that
The
also like
12,500
algorithm, bro, has to hit.
You sure?
Yeah, you have to open crates only, but anyhow. Anyhow, you have to open the crates only to get the prime puzzle. Then from the prime puzzle, you will somehow get the thing. If you get also that also you need credits, you know, to craft that.
Oh yeah. Credits we have a lot.
Okay, let's do one TDM.
Yeah, let's go TDM, man. Credits I have 100,000 already. Warm up, let's go. Bro, are you starting?
Yes.
Hello.
Now. I was buying the pass.
Ah.
Yo, what's new? No new daily login. That's sad. Yeah, there will be a daily login thing. There's no daily login. What the hell? How come, huh? I also don't know. Maybe they will bring that up. Not sure when though. Bro, whenever I start some game only, I will feel hungry. Problem, bro. Kitsu, welcome. How are you? What's new is Bugatti, bro. Bugatti is new. And DMR rebalance. I want to check that out, really. I hope it's good, actually. I hope the nerve is good. Make it harder for people to kill, kind of thing. Yeah. It was a bit overpowered also. That's one reason I feel that is a good thing. But it's not applied to MK14 and Dragunov. Get the progressive. Yeah, man. Fuck, I love it. I love it, Kitsu. That I like it. I like it. I like the thing. There's a guy behind. I'm good, but the DMR 45% reduced RPM and internal damage decrease is sad. I know it's sad, yeah. But I just want to see how bad it is. Because you know, sometimes the DMRs are overpowered, right? So for that reason, if it's good, the nerf is good, then good. Like, I just want to see how bad this thing is. He died. Ah, stupid spray. Is the music too loud? Fuck. For me, it feels like it's too loud. I think it's good. Some music are just loud. He was up. Fuck me. I couldn't see him though. I couldn't see where was it. I'm blind like that, you know? Checking the stream. Yeah, he's like on the thing. I mean. Damn, really? Yeah, this guy. He look at me straight killing me, lady something. Nah, that was. I was supposed to go up the thing. Yeah. Yeah, fuck this shit. This fella didn't back up me also. Can't even spray, man. I don't know what's going on. My chat fucking lagging over. So weird. Weird kind of hairstyle, man.
She's done with dancing. She's over strangers in the dark, the ones you can't see. They drive the hardest through your heart, 'cause every footstep was a lifetime. Every pinprick left an autograph. Old familiar photograph, too old to last, too young to fall apart. Too young to fall apart. Too young to fall.
No one got the car, otherwise someone would have opened the container.
She's done She's done with dancing. She knows she never had to start. No use romancing. When Sunday morning breaks
Wow,
your
wow, wow.
heart,
Now it
'cause
feels like a party.
every footstep was a lifetime.
Demo?
Yep. I lost my bullets, man. My bad. Thought I got. I thought Tom Ram is actually there, but I don't know where was Tom Ram then.
Cheong.
Bro, I don't have weapon. What the fuck?
Yeah, Tom Ram was there, but no fucking weapon.
No, fuck, man.
They're coming. Bro, I'm dropping first aid.
No weapon. Okay, that's why. What to do, right? Can't do much.
Scav, first aid.
No. I need first aid. Yeah.
Take. On the opposite side, I think. Trading opposite.
Any green bullet?
Nah. Neither. He's right on the stairs, right? Take the second. Second is free. Shotgun.
Okay.
Right side. Oh, my stun! Fuck, sorry.
My bad.
What?
Bro, I hit
Who are
that
they?
guy. I don't know how.
3 were there.
Maybe not. Maybe I did not even hit. I don't know, man. Yeah, I hit one. Bro, I hit two. What? 74 damage? Bro, what? I hit 2 times, 74 damage. Shotgun.
Bugged out.
One leg, one body. Crazy. I think they're taking less damage when they are hitting me. Like when I have aim punch. When I have aim punch, yeah. Problem.
How about Yasnaya? All the hot drops.
Someone already got it.
Got the white one. 3,000 tokens.
Is it the basic or the
This is the
highest?
basic. No, this is a basic. Okay, decent sound.
Not very loud. Yeah.
Yeah. So only the coupe, right? Only the coupe is like McLaren only. 2C.
Yeah.
I'm first or what?
Yeah. Take it.
Alright. Hey bro, I have an aim. Nice
He
one.
died. One more was trying to revive.
Next was or even further?
Bro, he's very low. Fuck. The third one, bro. From us, the third one.
Okay. No futsa.
This one. Yellow.
Mm-hmm.
He's still there, surely. Yeah, he's there.
Which floor?
Second, I think. Bottom. He went up.
I have Molly. Wait, huh?
Yeah.
Don't push my Molly.
Yeah.
Oh, he
Nice.
cancel me, bro. What the fuck?
Answer?
Yeah, he's waiting, bro.
Yeah. So this clear are the other teams.
Check yellow, maybe good.
Oh, he's right here. Very low. Fuck. You just speak me like that.
I don't know, smoke.
No, I'm good. Thanks, bro. Shit.
Yeah, better take safe.
What?
I don't see him. Still on top.
I think I see only one, bro.
Is he dead?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, he did.
But he's still not.
Only knock. Okay.
Yeah.
Where?
Bro, over here, yellow.
Okay.
Let's push these guys.
Yeah, let's go.
One was crossing, one was still at the other side.
Okay.
Someone bottom of me? Yeah.
Your house, sir. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure, sir. Stronger.
Is it a bot?
What
No,
the
no.
fuck? No bot. Maybe camper.
It was moving like bot or 6x on his body.
Still have the zone.
Yep. Bro, I think he went all the way yellow.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oops. Misfire.
Wait, a car? Car behind us, I don't know who.
He's here. My mouth blue.
Okay.
Maybe.
Blue mark enemy.
Maybe. I heard a car.
Okay.
Yeah.
Airdrop, bro.
Yep, it was near only. I think this guy went to take that. Maybe. I heard
Might
a
be.
gunshot.
There's a good chance he might have done that. Swimming. Swimming. Two.
Yeah.
They're gonna pop up there, okay?
Yep. Already. Really? Can't hit, bro. Oh,
Oh, come on. So close. Oh my god.
so hard
Don't
to
let the
hit, bro.
gillies. You can cut him off, right?
Bro, I knocked.
Nice.
Gilly here.
Saina. Okay. The rock, right?
Yeah. He's not peeking.
Why the fuck he shot me?
Well, but
Gilly
all.
moved right.
Yeah, they already moved. All there together only.
Bro, we can cut them off like this.
Yeah, you guys have a car, can actually cut them off. I will
does
go
he on
take the
rock?
boat maybe.
Okay.
Easy.
They're still on orange, right? They
A
climb.
bit climbed a bit more up.
Okay.
Two guys shooting at me. You guys can actually flank, guys. Finish them. Okay, he's going alone. They're moving by bike now.
Water. Ram is close.
Yeah.
On my mark behind the rock. Behind this rock.
I hit him. Still there, man. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, one knock, two done, I think.
Flash him.
Nice.
Guys, I'll AFK 1 minute. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm back.
Oh, I hit him.
Where is he?
Wizard. Guys on top are gonna peek us, Ram. Keep a watch here. I'll prone here.
Someone on me. Someone on me? Oh,
Yeah.
was it number 4?
Chonga. Okay.
Oh, like I heard behind.
Fuck. It's in tower.
Two men. Yeah. One bottom, one top.
Behind us, Shao.
You have to get in, bro. Outside.
Yeah, let's. He's knocked. He's knocked. Desert tower knocked. Bro, you have smoke.
I have only one left.
Okay, no worry. Gotta swim, boy.
Yeah, fuck it.
No choice, man.
Here, this is drop.
Yeah.
You can loot it. Yeah?
No, airdrop already looted. Those were the guy who loot already. Okay, enemy!
Yeah.
Outside your house. Xiong, urine.
Hold, I'm going.
Hey, prone shot all. Wow. This guy, why you rush him like that? Can just wait for a while and go, but he chose to rush and die.
Is he behind the house? Inside where?
Inside.
I don't have any more throwable.
It's here, bro. What the fuck?
Two, man. My gun got stuck. Fuck me.
Morning blue looks brighter when So pull me under, show me all your colors. Without you, I don't see the other side.
Wanna go here or? Two teams?
I think so, yeah. Nice. There's more, right? Oh my god.
Yes, yes. Down the... He's no gun. He has no gun. Push his ass. Okay. Done. Now there's another team. Ram, see, you have to watch this push. Okay, orange line always push like that.
Okay, I have to flash it up blue.
What? On the tree, on the... Orange market. Very...
Go on me, on me.
Oh my god. Come.
Three knock,
He's
three knock.
up. Where's the last? Is it easy on you?
I knocked one here. I don't know where he come from, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, he
Where's
comes
that?
from down. See, that's why I mark orange line.
Where is he?
He's hiding somewhere. Last man. You knocked the guy on orange tree, right?
Yeah, yeah. So we have to flush him. Flush him then. Yeah. He's still there.
Had a dead body over there.
No, 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 no. Flushed.
There's the last.
Wow, DMR so difficult, ready, bro. DMR different
Oh,
now.
from this update or what?
Yeah, it's different, bro.
To try. Shonga's blue chip.
I have it.
We got 2 minutes. Can loot.
Yeah.
I thought they already rolled the DMR thing. They made it slower, right? At the peak also.
Yeah. It's pretty difficult now. No more fast steps.
Nice.
Actually, yeah. Nice. It was
The
overpowered.
bad boy peak and all.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. And if you have a magnetic keyboard rapid trigger, you're gonna own them.
Yeah.
So now even the rapid trigger boys will have to. They can't do much because they changed the mechanics only, right?
Yep, yep. Dragunov and MK12 still same. Sorry, MK14. 14.
Dragunov MK.
14, 14.
MK14 Dragunov. Oh, okay. Even the SLR, they changed the timing out. Like, you want to tap, 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 tap.
Yep.
Or they slowed it down.
Yeah, all the
Ah,
DMRs excluding the MK14 and the Dragunov.
Fuck. Okay, okay. Where do you gamble? Circle will go.
I think there only island only. I think.
Let's go. I was playing Dying Light 2 with anime. We had fun.
Dying Light 2. Nice.
Yeah. Can play story mode, right? Co-op.
Yep.
For you, FPS and all is normal, right? Or is there a drop or something?
Now? Yeah, normal. Ne?
Yeah, like after the update? Okay.
Yeah, feels normal, yeah. You fix your stuff ready? The other day you having some issue?
OBS. Today also it happened when I was playing Dying Light 2 with anime, it happened. But it auto fixes itself. That's what I don't get.
Something is malfunctioning though.
Yeah, I don't know whether it's OBS or internet.
Oh my
Shonga!
god. One car.
Shonga!
Car, bro,
Okay.
car.
They'll come to the gas station mostly.
No, he ran back. Come back. He go back.
Oh, he go back there.
Yeah, he go back. Fuck.
You went to loot there.
It's okay, man. Yeah, he went to loot the body.
Yeah, poor number 4, bro.
Yeah.
Let me know if the car is coming. I have a Panzerfaust.
Nice.
See, Ram, they will come like this. They might
Yeah.
be sneaky. I don't even see the car. This is the place where he must
What the
destroy those
fuck?
two guys.
Bro, the glider on the
What?
bridge.
Okay?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I see it.
2 guys again. I don't think I should waste time. Where are they though? We have to wait for the zone now. Let me eat my food and see whether or not I'm getting knocked.
Ooh, nice. Nice zone. Nice. Yeah.
Nice, bro.
Yeah.
Superb.
Yeah, island circle, bro. Let's go to the bridge.
Yeah.
Sionga. Sionga, my mark, okay?
Those guys came from the island only, so they will go and block the bridge. The other 2 guys, their friends.
So these guys who are playing the World Cup, will
Yep.
this mechanic be rolled out to them?
Ah, that one I don't know. I don't think so.
No, right? Because
Yeah.
they don't even have the bunker, I think. The secret bunker and all, underground.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is the kind of circle people will, even if it's phase 4, people will come in the car, bro. From Giorgio Pole.
Bro,
Far off.
car coming. Car coming. Coming to the break.
Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Yeah.
I have Panzerfaust. Let him come.
Oh, it's not.
Let him come.
It's going here. Yeah, stop here. Stop.
What is
He gonna check. He gonna check the bridge.
Yeah.
Just be prone, Ram.
Full team.
Okay. They might check the bridge, SK.
Okay.
Come to gas station, number 4. Back, we gun here. Oh, come to.
Are they coming, bridge?
Yeah, I heard.
Oh, please come to the bridge, 4 man.
Oh, he shoot number 4 again. Fuck.
Fuck.
They want to cross.
1 on the tower. 2 tower.
Yep.
He again went there, bro.
I'm not peeking in the tower so that they won't know.
Yeah.
Tower 1.
Beautiful. Now they'll start to move.
Yep. Oh, they might also. Wait. Glider at the bridge again. Okay,
See,
they
he's
might.
honking. He's
Yeah.
trying to pick up.
Yeah, he's trying to pick up. Yeah.
The glider only now.
Yeah, full team going, bro. I'm coming to you guys.
Where is
They
he?
are taking boat. They are taking boat.
Car coming.
Another
coming
car.
to you. Pants and bro.
How many guys in the car?
I don't know.
Fuck me, bro. My nade.
Wow.
My god.
Only knock one, right?
Hey, stop, bro.
Zero break.
Below.
Zero break. Yeah. Yo, car behind you, bro. What the fuck? Come on, boss, shoot in.
Car! Oh my god.
Another team here, bro. GG's.
What the fuck? Have a lot. Oh, he's
Bro, yeah. Below.
down there. Yeah. Nice.
Where's this?
Oh, what the fuck?
Where the fuck is this guy?
One more guy at the boat here, bro. Yep, nice.
Fuck you. I can take the boat there. I can loot him. Some loot. Some loot.
Get some loot, man.
Hello, Basam, Rajat. Welcome. What's up, brothers?
The fucking 24/7 team. So lucky motherfuckers. I was in the underpass and they passed me, bro.
Mm-hmm.
4 man in that car, right? I could have panzered them if I was on top.
Fuck.
Fucking lucky. Now I think we can move.
You can take the boat. Alright.
Yeah, we can take the boat. Boat is safe, I think.
Yeah. Yo!
Oh, he's shooting me, bro.
From the outside, the other side of the.
You have to sit together, huh?
Yeah.
Go.
Wait for escape. Sionga, wait.
Fuck.
No, Sionga, no. Wait.
I need to do
Escape,
one first aid, though.
Okay.
Let's
I'm
go.
doing one first aid. Wait.
Heal up.
Wait.
Heal up.
No.
Oh, well, sorry.
No.
He has to first aid.
Go.
Go.
go. I'm gonna stop here. Right?
Nice.
Shoot him.
Push
To
his
the
ass.
side, to the
One
wheel,
is
to the
knocked.
wheel, to the wheel, to the wheel. Yeah.
So you're pushing them, right? Yellow.
Yes, and we are fucking in the middle, bro.
Yo, we're in the middle. What the fuck?
Quite the GG. They took the car, what?
Yo,
Oh, no, no, it's still there.
Yeah, they have Dacia.
It must be low.
someone's over here. Careful.
No smokes.
You have to come to me. Can you smoke us? Thank you.
Careful on blue.
They're pushing from yellow. I think they're south of us. Yeah. On the tree.
Okay.
Boom, bitch.
Someone's here. Careful.
Behind you, Monk. Will be coming. Can revive a quick one? Yeah, nice, nice. I don't know if it's safe, but this three red mark 3 will have people. You have first aid, bro?
Yeah. No, nothing.
Okay, okay.
Absolutely nothing.
Wait, 3, wait.
Fuck me. I was 6'6", that's all.
Where I got shot. Everywhere, bro. On the boat. Right?
Nice, bro.
There's a sniper here, bro. Wait, I'm behind the cover,
Where's
man.
this fucker?
Bro, this guy, I think just activated his fucking hacking or what? Which guy?
I have nothing to heal.
Yo, Basam, nice you change account. Your account.
Bro, no.
My name, I changed name.
I know first.
Not account. Only change name, Basam. Can bro, last one.
Oh, bro.
1v1,
Yeah,
1v1. 1v1, you got this. Only one man.
At the smoke healing. Throw one stun.
I don't
Oh,
have.
you
bro.
don't have. Okay.
Nothing, bro.
Don't make footstep.
Oh, left, Shack!
No, bro.
I see, bro.
I thought it was a smoke, bro. What the fuck?
Nah, even he flanked.
No, fuck it.
Good try though. Good try, good one.
What the fuck?
I don't wanna waste my time, but I could waste my time for you.
Yeah, Basam. Only change name. See, I have your name still. We're still friends. Where you? Oh my god, can't find. How are you, Basam? Basam, please buy Bugatti, yeah? Please buy Bugatti for me. GG, yeah, GG bro. I died like a bodo, bro, like a noob. I went to the tree, but I didn't know where the guy is. He shot me from the M24. Wow. I died just like that because I was low on health also. I'm good. Yeah, nice.
He is worthy.
I don't wanna waste time. I'm good. New stuff, lol. Yeah, I buy Bugatti soon. Nice, bro. Buy for me, okay? Let's go. Almost chicken, man. Fuck.
Little luck needed, Ram.
Yeah.
Even before you came, there was a 1v1, Ram versus one enemy. But that guy, I think hacking, bro. That guy, I think hacking. Because with the M4, he did something crazy.
Clear right here.
No, it's one
Guy.
Where is he?
Oh, I hate the SKS.
So not how different.
Bro, it's so different.
Bro, who shot? AKM?
Tallest enemy.
Solo, is it?
I think so. It's good.
I have a C4.
Can? Risky.
Mm. They have taken the. I'm not gonna do C4.
Careful. I don't even see it.
He is holding position now.
Bottom out.
Not sure where.
Nading him second. Oh, you alone, bro. Hit him.
No, I'm
I thought
gonna
you're
do
gonna put it from
C4.
outside.
I'm putting on the stairs.
Okay, I cover.
Bro, I'm putting C4. Wait.
Okay.
Smoking.
P4, bro.
Now can push.
Yeah.
Might be low.
I put down here though.
He'll be on the third then. If he didn't knock, third.
I think it's run, man.
No. It has to be. See, you know the roof on top, there's like a slight thing to climb.
Yeah.
He might be on top of that.
And need that.
Yeah.
Little bitch. I don't know how I got the assist. How?
From here? He came from here, right?
Yeah,
Icon.
Yeah. Zoop.
Go free,
Turned
right?
and shit. School free, yeah. I didn't see it. Oh, another bridge camp opportunity.
Oh, there's already red zone there. What the fuck?
People might be there, right? We need a E pickup, bro. If you have emergency, can.
See, just take the info. Drop these. Drop these. Maybe not.
So since they nerf all the DMR, now people will use either Dragunov or VSS more, right? No one will use SKS.
Yep.
Because it's slow and it has low damage. So if it's as slow as Dragunov, rather use Dragunov.
Yep.
This feels imbalanced to me, bro, you know?
Yep.
They could have decreased the damage if they wanted. I don't know. Let's go.
Like they nerfed it
Got it.
too much like that.
Okay. Let's go.
They're putting it behind the house. You ready, right, you guys?
Yeah.
Ready?
Soba, Seong. Try to land on top of the bridge. Okay?
Okay. I'll be back.
Okay. Jump late, boys. Okay, jump like this.
Back.
I'm gonna jump a bit late, huh? Car? Oh my god. UAC is right under us. It passed.
Pass and going where? It's supposed to come in or out only, right? I mean, it's still 50-50. It's pass going to
fuck
maybe here.
Man.
Yeah, they stop here, bro.
Yeah. You go exactly yellow.
No, they passing. I don't know what they're doing.
Why he did that?
Bro,
No, SK fell.
yeah. I fell.
I too.
Bro, that it's a bug, bro.
It's okay.
Can't even land probably. Is it a bike?
Sionga is on top? Yeah, Sionga is on top. Nice. This looks like island only, right?
Yeah, looks like it. I think they went to the basement key or what.
Possible, possible.
But from here they went to all the way there. Oh my god, what zone
no.
is this?
No, no, no. Bro, they are inside. Circle shifted.
Yep. Will there be more coming from island? Ferry, revive.
so. Fuck, we're late.
No, someone is shooting me. What the fuck?
What? From where?
What shot me? I don't know.
Bro, another guy. Oh my god.
Mark, where?
Yellow. On the side pass?
Underpass.
Yeah.
Wait, left or right?
My yellow. He was moving like this.
Huh?
Bro,
Tell me.
maybe it's you. I think it's you. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you scare me because I came from there.
Ah, no wonder. I was looking at my phone, then I heard the footstep. Maybe it's yeah, it's you. I couldn't see you like on top. I didn't see you on top.
Oh shit, man.
Now Ram knows. Ram knows who shot him.
Yeah.
This gun too sneaky, bro.
Yeah.
You don't know, right? Where the shot
Yeah.
come from. Too
Oh,
sneaky.
very two guy parachute.
Yeah. The recalled me.
At least they kept the dragon off alone. They didn't nerf it even more. Imagine if they
It's already nerf. Yeah. It's already nerf, bro.
the mini, the
So
MK,
now,
yeah.
yeah. So if I have to guess, if this, no one will use mini, bro. The reason people used mini was because of the quick taps. You can tap, 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 tap. Same with the SLR.
Yeah,
You
now
can do
no
quick
damage
taps.
also. Lesser damage
Yeah, now
somehow.
less damage plus less
Like
shots.
nothing for mini ready. Like it literally is mini. Nothing. Just a
It
mini
feels
gun.
imbalanced.
Yeah.
It feels like I don't know
Yeah,
why
they
they
could
did
have
it.
like
It will
did
not use.
something but not as much as this. Just too much buff. I mean too much nerf.
Maybe they want more players to use sniper or what. Like, I don't know what the thought
Yeah, one of
process
the
was behind that.
reason was that, bro. Like too many DMR users. Too many
Yeah,
that
so
that was the
now
reason for
lot
them.
of snipers.
Oh, that fucking so-called.
Like a
So
day,
airdrop?
you know, the Dave letter, right? Yeah, it's written there.
Yeah. Bro, ferry will come for the airdrop 100%. And I will kill them. Yeah, you take it, Ram. I cover you.
No, I
Take,
just
take.
want to hold him. Yeah, very. If I take it, very shoot me. Bro.
Okay, be safe.
I'm holding the tower.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, someone take the drop, bro. Shoot him.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, yeah.
I see him. He's on the drop.
I can't see.
Knock him, bro. Oh, this is fun. Don't push, don't push.
Don't say
No,
anyone.
no. So
They're
can I
right
shoot
here on the car.
the wheel?
From here
You
can't
can
see
shoot the
anything.
wheel. Nice. Little shot. I got 300 bullets. Can't believe he escaped.
You all got kills already. Confirm kills?
Only one.
Oh.
Only one kill.
Okay, now we are really fucked.
Only two, right? Only two.
How many guys in the car who left? Chonga knock one, right?
Yeah. Car?
Car, same car, same car. Blow it up. Spray him down, he's coming. Oh, so lucky this guy.
Guys.
Push, push, push.
Bro, he's here. Okay, dead.
All dead, lovely.
Car blown also.
I have to go in first. Oh! Hello!
Where the fuck is he?
It is on
A mini?
the rock. Mini. Can't kill me, bitch.
Bro, can't even be in the blue, bro.
He dead. Go.
Try, yeah. So fast,
This camper, bro. Fuck.
Yeah, he dead. He not gonna get the revive.
Yeah.
Phase 5, right? Yeah.
Guys, I dropped 2 first aid here. You guys need.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, bro.
Let's check left, maybe.
Careful on the house, bro. Might
Yeah, let's check left if got people or not.
Yeah.
Sionga.
Yeah, house got people. No. All the way
Yes.
here, man. Yellow.
Ah.
Bro, we can take the house, I think, if nobody.
Can go. Go.
Nobody in the house, I think.
Oh, you sure?
No, there is.
I'm hearing shots.
Yeah, there is.
Don't house enemy, bro.
Oh, we can know this.
You can stay here, yeah.
We can stay here.
Yeah, this is good. If we prone, they can't see us, right?
Yeah.
Nice position, bro. He shot us, right?
Yeah, shot me. You can see from here, though.
Another airdrop. Greed kills. That team knows now. Oh, bro, they must have been so panicked.
Brothers. Real Lamy brothers. Sneaky.
Hmm. Yep.
There's another team on up top, maybe
What the
might
fuck,
come.
bro?
Bro, this is unfair, right?
But I
This is
have
giving
like
them the chicken, bro.
7 smokes.
4. We can make a wall. Come up with a plan. We make a wall.
Go to that house, right?
We do last minute only, I think it's best. See, now they
Yeah.
are like... They are fighting another team, bro. If there's a knock now, it'll be perfect, man. Over here, like... Car coming towards us. Okay, no, they're crashing.
Ready to He's in the open. He's in the open.
Yep.
Yeah. Be careful of the house, bro.
Bro, it's very low. Yeah.
Nice, Ram. Oh, I didn't get assist.
Careful, careful.
So, guys, to make the ball, go to this house. Go.
Jumped out. Don't go in the smoke. Don't go in the smoke yet. He's gonna nade.
Fuck you, mate.
Nice, bro. Go around. Go around.
Go in the house.
Yeah, go house.
I'm healing. People from across, they got revive, coming down like this, yellow.
Lizard also in it.
Nice, bro.
I'm flashing.
Last guy, boys. Last man.
I can see him. He's down. Right?
Maybe this drop.
No, he my mark on the tree. Last man on my mark. Tree, yeah. Someone take a left.
Is that
Oh,
fuck?
good game.
GG's, guys. Good one. These guys are amazingly good. Need water ready. No water, no life.
Beta, bro. I think Anthony's also coming.
Okay. Oh, Busa is here, bro.
Boozer? Why I don't
Yeah,
see?
Busa block in there.
Akash. Akash, we waiting Boozer, bro. Okay, you guys had Boozer, bro. We'll make 2 teams.
Okay.
Yes, 7. GG, man.
I guess.
Bro, Boozer only doing training, I think. He's not joining.
So he's not gonna play or what?
Yeah, he's like doing training, testing the new updates.
Okay. Nah, Anthan, not full. We would have made 2 teams. Because I thought we were 8. Yeah, no worries.
Guys, can go save. I need 2 minutes.
Bro, where?
Tanda bro.
Ferry. Follow you.
Mulai.
We are late, yeah. It's okay, let's
Yeah.
continue.
Hard as trail. Let's go something.
SK back, right? SK?
Tanda.
Oh, yeah, SK.
Yeah.
Okay, we
We'll
free.
play a wood
Yes,
play.
yes, I am back.
We're free. Yeah,
Nice.
the compound.
Oh, free, is it? Okay.
Yeah, free.
Yes. Look at the circle. Fuck.
Ew, so ugly. Ugly
That's
circle.
free.
You guys see VSS? Please mark for me.
Okay.
VSS seems normal.
VSS is OP only, bro. They buffed that, right? Last update.
Yeah, like now it's normal only, yeah?
Normal only, yeah. It's got full auto.
Did they? Yeah. But they nerfed the MRC.
Yeah, they nerfed all except Dragunov and MK14.
I didn't try it.
Try it out. Try out any DMR, Mini, MK12, SKS, SLR. Try it out.
Oh yeah, I have
What's the
SLR.
difference?
Yeah, you can't fast that.
Can't shoot faster?
Yeah.
Bro. Yeah. That's quite.
Fucked up. That's quite fucked up. It's just for the people who do the fast steps.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
bad boy.
Yeah. Mm. What? Yeah, I'm gonna try mini.
All the best.
No, like I'm gonna try it out. So
Yeah,
weird.
not so fast.
Super weird, bro.
Quick H stand here.
Orange. No one won that over.
No, I think no. You can take it.
I'm good.
Okay, I'll take it. This house, right, Ram? The one I
Yeah,
am?
yeah. This house.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
No new guns, long time, bro. PUBG hasn't introduced new gun,
Yeah.
right? Last new gun was which one? Dragunov, right? Of FAMAS. I forgot.
Yeah, new guns. I don't think quite some time already, I think.
They can introduce some good LMG, bro. Like the one that Battlefield had. Remember with the drum mag, the long barrel.
Mm-hmm.
Some nice LMG. Because they already removed BP-47. To replace that, they can introduce some nice LMG.
Oh wait, DP47 removed? I didn't know.
Yeah, no more. You never seen, right?
Yeah.
Mosin removed, Mosin Nagan, TP.
I think those guns are replaced with other maps, I think. Mosin, I think, is in Miramar.
Is it?
Yeah, it's just spawn different maps. But I don't know about DP47.
DP removed, bro. It's been ages. I haven't seen a DP.
They also removed counter site.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This one, yeah. This update. No more can
There's no slot. Yeah, there's no slot.
Yeah,
for
there's
it.
no slot. Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, what the? Stupid, man. It's good if I have a 3x scope on my ace. It's good. I can do a quick flick to canted man. It had a functional use. Why remove it? I don't get it. Like, they fucking what? They do some drugs and they sit to work. They're like, okay, we remove this. we add this.
Alright. Here, come.
Oh, I saw it.
They stop.
They stopped it.
We're done.
Yeah, don't have to stop.
Anton, careful.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What? Mother.
Another.
The compound had a snake.
Bro, I hit him twice? Really? Oh, did you hit one?
No, don't hit. You do hit.
I hit him twice, Dragonov not dead. Yeah, of course.
It's enough, bro.
They nerf.
Yeah.
They nerf the damage.
Yo,
I'm so hungry.
me too.
I was hungry as soon as I start some game, bro. I feel hungry. I just add actually.
Yeah. Same, bro. We're using so much brain cells, Getting hungry is fast.
What the fuck, bro?
This car is about to blow up. One more spray.
Yeah.
Oh, they're everywhere.
Why they all want to shoot us?
Wait zone. Tire gone.
Tire gone.
Yeah, let's take boat. Go the other side. Yeah, the boat is here.
Yeah, take the ball.
Anton, come to us.
Yeah. What the?
What?
Come straight. Bro,
They got
no.
me,
Put
they got me.
the boat in the water. Bro, they are here. SK, they are peeking.
Yeah. Let's go. Someone hit.
They
That's
got
good.
me. They popped my tire.
Yeah. Come.
I will come south. Where is he from?
He blew my. Guys, I don't think we can hold. Jump.
Wow. Crazy man, this guy.
Everyone.
This guy is crazy.
Where's he?
Smoking.
Yellow one.
Alright.
Kill this guy, man.
He shouldn't
Kill this
see.
guy.
I smoke a lot. Yeah, we have to fight.
Close.
Map. So much.
To heal SK.
Oh, someone is this ass, bro.
Behind
My
us.
mark
Fuck.
exact.
Oh, enemy everywhere, man.
Can we
Yeah.
take boat?
I don't know how we're gonna do this.
Yeah. Bridge.
Someone's
Smoke.
have no smoke buddy.
Bro.
Nice
Nice
shot.
one, bro. Nice one. I needed the guy, man. Hit him so much, he's not even.
Can we take the
knocked,
boat?
man. Yeah, I
Yeah, we
think
can.
Yeah.
we should just leave. Reverse it and go.
I want to try to flush him so bad, bro. Fuck.
It's okay, we
Okay,
leave.
go,
It's
go,
not.
go, 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 go.
we should-
I have.
Go. Come.
Come on.
Careful, mid that shooting. Go.
Yeah. Come.
Yeah, you gotta reverse, otherwise it'll beach.
Go.
What?
Yeah, he got fucked.
Nice.
He got
Oh, they are-
stolen.
Not you
Kill stolen.
Yeah. Ooh, a lot of people.
I don't know why my fucking chat won't load. Yo, Harshin. Nobody use Counter Strike. I use, bro. I use. Yeah, when it's needed, I use only. The thing is, there's no reason to remove it, bro. I don't know why these buckers have to remove it. It would be something to just leave it there, you know, not to remove.
Checking yellow.
Just because less people using it, they are like,
Looks clear for now.
yeah, there's a drop on the tower, I think, Milka
Yeah.
Tower.
Watch out for the boat.
Bro, where was the drop though?
Delta power.
Yeah, it's here, right? I know.
Top,
Yeah,
right?
oh yeah. Can't even get there, right? There's no way.
Right out.
How can we? But how, man? You need a glider for that.
You are grabbing hook. Grabbing hook. Use it.
Oh,
Maybe.
Yeah.
Zipline also maybe.
I guess a lot of them are still outside circle.
Yeah. We got a good circle, man.
We survived, we came here.
Oh, I heard a sniper.
Oh, sorry.
This is a bad nerf.
Oh, they're getting closer.
Bro, wait, Dragonov is not nerf, right? Damage all still same only.
Yep.
Oh, oh, that is number 4.
6x.
I'm good.
Poker.
Look, sibling gun, bro. Sibling gun can get the drop.
I got a hook here.
Yeah.
Try.
Take it, bro. Can? No, can.
Maybe cancel it, do something
fine.
somewhere else. Like here, this
Yeah,
one.
better to somewhere else. Can't do that.
Let me try.
Hold up.
That one you will jump off.
No, can't. Give it to Mo.
No,
Nah, that's.
already.
Here's the gun. Here's the gun. Don't slide more. It will it will be broke. Yeah, that's true.
This one can, I think. Someone outside.
Come
Guys.
on, yeah.
Don't make foot.
Oh shit.
Yep. Not up.
Yeah, I heard.
He's outside, bro.
Sure,
He heard us
Inside,
and then
inside.
he left already. Okay, there's no way from here. Okay.
Hey, my mark. Hey.
Alright, how many?
Orange.
I see only one. Nope.
He still has his mate.
Yeah.
Bro, I needing.
Yeah.
Rush him.
Be careful, be careful.
No, flush.
It's only one, bro.
Only one.
Yeah.
Outside.
Where did
Outside.
that come from?
Blue.
Yeah.
One guy outside. Don't go outside. Let him come. He's my mark.
We'll see that.
Ooh, can indeed.
We have to get in, bro. Hold on.
Oh, I need more boosters.
Here, come to me.
Yeah, just get in circle. What the? What
I
what
need-
was that? Alright.
Circle not for here, nee. Let's go.
Go from the inner.
No.
That's it.
Oh, bro, outside.
That's the guy.
Yeah, behind you. Nice
Yeah,
one, bro. Nice one.
Insta?
Yeah, it's there. Oh, another team.
Yeah. The warehouse, another team.
Go.
Warehouse.
Check
Yes, that mark. Yes, nice.
Yeah, it's that. That's all. I'm like almost headshot.
Is it outside or inside?
Outside.
Here.
Stay house. Blue mark.
Over there also have.
They're fighting. He will run out from here. He's smoking. He's gonna come outside.
Yeah.
Watching behind.
Okay.
So, Mong, someone on your right. Be careful. On container, the container. Container.
And take.
Outside.
Container.
This
Yeah,
one is
exactly.
warehouse, okay? I mean,
I see that one is container. Whoa, we're on that too.
Even blue.
Yeah, he's doing.
bro, tower. Watch tower is 2 knock. This one you guys have to watch.
Yeah.
One enemy here. Careful. On this warehouse, bro. Be careful.
Yep. I hear him.
He got revived. This guy got revived, man.
Oh, I saw it. Guy inside. Oh,
Careful. Number 2.
enemy on blue. Enemy on blue.
Yeah.
He's inside.
Nice.
Dead, dead,
Done,
dead.
done.
I need some boost.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Drop 2.
Yeah, thanks, man.
I think SK has a good position.
Yeah.
Loot this body.
And
Yeah. Get in, get in. Fuck.
can't, bro.
Sorry,
Someone
man.
behind the drop.
Worries, no.
Someone
Yeah,
died
yeah.
outside the. Yeah, that one.
Wait.
On the rock.
Fuck. I have no more smoke.
Too.
That must be the last team.
Yeah, it's 3v2. They're on the rock, SK.
One rock, 1-3. Yeah.
One is anchoring, yeah. 3 and rock.
No.
Yeah. Smoke one now.
I'm missing all my shots.
Yeah, I'm getting in the circle. So
Ooh, I got you on, bro.
yeah. Oh, they got me. Y'all have no smoke?
No.
Oh, yeah. Guess I'm dying. Yeah, don't risk.
No more smoke, man.
What the f? That. Yeah, that's definitely a no.
Fuck. 2v3. We need smokes. Just be behind that, bro. Oh, zone.
He's changing his position. Oh no. Smokes are already out.
Go, through, Molly. Yeah.
What? Fuck me. I was moving.
You got it.
Got me.
Oh. GG.
Tricky position, bro. Like, fuck.
So unlucky, man. GG's. Good try.
Yeah. We stuck there. We needed little bit smoke. Can I make coffee cup?
What is this matches? 5-2, 1-2.
Did you get a new Bugatti, yes?
Go get it. Go,
Yeah.
get it.
Looks quite fun.
Yeah, looks good.
Yeah, Monk likes it, I guess. Monk's gonna like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Bugatti.
Bugatti is nice.
Yeah. That's the dream of a car guy.
Mm. Mhm. Yo, cool. Kitsu. Damn, how did you miss those shots? Was that a glitch? Get that big guy, daddy. Basam. Yeah, he's gonna get. I also don't know, bro. Fucking the K98 on the henna, I don't know, like, because it's henna or what, I also don't know. It's supposed to be fucking headshot. I was like wondering what the fuck was that. He was standstill for like 2-3 shots of mine. I don't know what to do.
Hey, you guys are first, man. Take the tallest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you can't
1
do
HP,
shit.
bro.
Boys stacked. Second tallest got people, is it?
Yes.
Okay.
What
Bottom.
about middle? Help. Alright.
Oh, sure.
Got him, got him.
Nice, bro. Which way?
Bottom. Wanna push?
Blue?
Whatever you want.
Yeah, can.
Yeah.
Can,
Push
can.
it.
He knocked, right? Let's push.
Yeah.
Mate is here.
Yeah, yeah.
Was that a glitch? He's here, bro.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Sorry.
Fuck! What this would have made, man? No fucking way.
Sorry, bro.
Oh,
Sorry.
shit, They're coming. I need some help, man.
I have a drink, bro.
Bro, wait.
Nah, I'm all good. good.
My bad. I was in focus.
Yeah, someone.
I thought you already
Flashing.
got them. Nice one, guys.
Fla-
There were 4
Fuck.
guys here, is it? Fuck,
Sorry, bro.
man. I thought 2.
Holy
Yeah.
shit. Someone shot me and I just.
Okay, guys, don't revive me. I'm gonna go watch the EWC. See you guys
Is it on
later.
already?
Yeah,
Blue,
I
right?
think so. Yeah. See you guys. GG's.
Yeah, GG.
Is the pass worth it to buy? Yeah, there's jammer pack there, and as usual, the what is that? The let me show you. Let me show you. See, this is beautiful skin. If you want, you can get it. Beautiful, huh? Mutant, very beautiful. Very beautiful mutant. Okay, you can get it, huh? Beautiful parachute. Yeah, child of the what? Child of the sun. Yeah, beautiful, huh? Take it, buy it. Oh, look at the dance. I don't know how. Oh my god. Okay, good one, good one. Okay, buy it, ah. This one can buy. And then yeah, another beautiful. These colors are actually amazing. Green color, all amazing for the, you know, the skin, yellow skin, green skins are actually very good for battle. And yeah, VSS gun skin, all these, bro. Very good, very good, very good. Even this. Look at this. Oh my god, vampire. Yeah, this is the one, bro. Jammer pack. Looks cool. For this, you can get. And also, yeah, schematics, 30% BP boost. Yeah, schematic 30% BP boost and 400 Chicoin with 101 is free. Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. That's about it. And it's only for $5, bro. Only $5. EW haven't started. Oh, really? I thought by this time around it should start ready. But anyways, like I'm done playing. I'm not like in the correct state, you know, to play more. Like quite tired, man. Feeling tired. So I just gonna like watch the game maybe. Let's see how it goes. I thought I will get this, but I never got this at all. I wasted about like what 200 or 300 on this, I think. Coupons, I mean, coupons. And yeah, bro, this one, fuck. This is a new skin also, Battle Ace, right? Yeah, Battle Start Ace. Car 90. Is it like an old one or new? This one looks like new. This one maybe old. Jingle. I think this one is old. This one could be old also, or maybe new. Looking at this skin, Sun Scotch. This one is hunting remains. I don't know, man. Crossbow doesn't look that great, but yeah, new skin, I guess. Yep. What else? What else is this only? Bugatti. Bugatti. Oh, they have the flag. Okay, nice. This kind of flag I have. For the Ducati one, I have. This one I don't have, I think. This one looks cool, Bugatti. Bugatti, the signature is this, I think. 3,300. It's on all paint. Oh, no, you need this for all these colors. Wow. What about this? This one got nothing? Oh yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, only this. For the white, I think only this Chiron exterior. This is for the white only. Yeah. But for this one, yeah. Yeah, this one is for the oh wait, what? Yeah, for the other one. What they call it? Silver color. Chiron edition specially. Edition specially. This one has many paints. This one has only one paint, I think. Oh, maybe yeah, there's also. Oh, but all these paints is not gonna be at here. It's gonna be here. This one. Oh, you have to buy separately. Damn, these things are not that great. Oh, this one looks cool. Ducati. You know, this some kind of rich pants, I guess. Which one you buy? I never buy anything. No reason. Where I got money, bro? Where I got money to buy? So if we manage to like collect tokens until 5,000 is good. Can get this or this at least. This one is 3,000 and this one is 5,000. Looks good though. Even this look good only. Look at the light, man. Beauty about Bugatti. The light. Massive. Crazy, man. What I buy? This one only, bro. Only pass I buy. Stupid shit. La, 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 la. This is weekly basis, right? Yeah, 6 days. Yeah, weekly basis. This one, what, daily, right? Gotta get all of this. All right, not a problem. We shall do that. Okay, let me check the Twitch. They won't start it yet, but I think it's like a pre-show, right? Where is it lah?
Today, well, all right. Well, let's ask Purdy first, Sparky, if you would.
All right.
So, Purdy, you guys are back with Team Liquid after your run with TSM. You had a little bit of a time where we didn't get to see you in a lot of tournaments, but how did you do? What did you do during that time to make sure you were fully prepared for EWC?
We just practiced when we could, did a lot of review, a lot of analytical work with Nomi, and just a lot of practice as a team and trying to bond as much as we can.
Yeah, shout out to Nomi in the back. Hello, Nomi. Yeah, peace out. Okay, well, Sparking, this win would mean so much for the team, but with the club championship on the line, this is a big one. Can you picture yourself on that stage, putting that key in, what would that feel like?
I mean, it would be a dream coming true, right? And especially winning WC, I think the most important tournament in sports. So we would be part of history, and that win would not only be important for us, but also for the whole Team Liquid, you know? So it would be nice to be part of that history.
Yeah, part of the history. I love that. Well,
Another
have fun
pay
today,
to win
everyone. All right.
vehicle.
Say bye, Luke.
Bye.
Small windows. Yep.
Bye.
Off you go.
You just have to
Deadly
see it
roster
as a
with
coup
deadly potential. 2024 for them was massive. Under the banner of TSM, obviously,
and shoot it,
there were some
and you will hit
issues
it.
with them trying to get onto lands, and then obviously the power ranking situation. But they are here, back for EWC.
Because the hitbox all is same
Back for
money.
EWC with a chip on their shoulder and a club championship to try to help secure. These are the guys who can handle the pressure. They've been
But yeah,
playing
it's
the game
somewhat
since
pay to
it
win
came
only.
out. They know how to do this thing, and more importantly, they're hungry. This is one of those, if they play the way that I expect them to, the way that TSM, which they were branded before, looked like at PGC last year, they could be the PGC champions. They could very well be the EWC champions here without too much friction.
Yeah, and honestly, the consistency we saw over the last year was just almost second to none. They were one of the best teams in the world, hands down. And then you had, you know, last year EWC, it was actually Sparking, I believe, who got the MVP as well. So amazing player.
50K.
And I feel like the more that this team marinates, the better that they have become. And I'm hoping to see that consistency continue this year, even though they missed the last two PGS.
I mean, plus I love the step up with having Nomi in there. Like he's a huge addition in terms of everything that comes into from a strategic level. But I mean, I just had a pleasure of like eating with them here for the lunch. Like I have two favorite quotes coming in from Sparking. One is "Be better than yesterday." He has that tattooed, and the number two is, "If you don't see the doctor, there's nothing wrong with you."
Fair.
That's true.
And for now, there's nothing wrong with Team Liquid at #1 for the club championships, right? They are sat there sitting pretty, and I think they're very happy with some of the results that have been filtering in from Team Falcons from some of the other games, because I think a lot of people expected Falcons to have a very strong performance. However, another team that is on the hunt for a #1 position at the club rankings is Virtus Pro. They're also here representing PUBG for EWC here, Toffees, and this roster has got Curexi on board now. This is a powerful one.
So the Curexi add-on, I think, is going to be a big move. I know right now one of the little struggles they're having with the transition is they want Curexi to help in those early game calls with Nixie, and so far he's been a little bit quiet, but I think that's something that they've been focused on, sort of bringing him in as a 1-2 early game call. I think if he turns on, he has the game IQ to get them moving early and then turn over the late game to Luca. And I think that's going to be really important for them if they get Curexi bought in quickly.
Martin, your thoughts on VP?
I mean, I think this roster here is, you know, it's kind of meant to be of how everything kind of works. I think it's going to be one of the powerhouses coming out from Europe. Obviously, having worked closely with BME here at Nations Cup, I think he's one of the most underrated players. Even though, you know, second most kills at PGC last year, like he's such a good player. But the clutch moments and this kind of level that he has, kill feed tracking, knowledge of where teams come, the timing, everything, he's just like one of the most perfect players.
EMEA in general had a mixed performance yesterday. That's fair to say. Maybe Virtus Pro or even a Twisted Minds can right that ship a little bit. Another team from our region that did all right yesterday, Godspeed, was Na'Vi. They got themselves, what, 30-some points, I think?
Yeah, I think they've ended up in 6th place overall. And the important thing about Na'Vi is that even in their bad games, they were able to salvage those points. And I think that really matters. We've seen before where teams will drop donuts. I don't really think that was the case for Na'Vi. You see Hakatori also having a good performance for himself. Fairist as well, coming in late in the blue multiple times, acted as that kind of back scout for them, which made sure they didn't get backfield, and that caused their edge to be much cleaner than some of the other teams.
I agree with that. I think Extends, I'm still, the jury's still out on how this is fitting in. You know, Ferris said they trust him, they like him putting in calls, and they follow when it comes through. The problem I have a little bit with Na'Vi yesterday is they did make a few calls that felt a little bit slapped together at the last second. They found themselves in some really tough dives and fights that you kind of wonder maybe proactivity or a second of waiting might have been more effective.
Well, we're 2 minutes out, but we've got a few more things to actually cover here. So the Aramco power ranking. We've made some changes here and there. We've actually changed the category completely. As favorites, contenders, but surprises. Avenger, yesterday, we definitely had some of those.
Yeah, we put T1 into contenders now after the performance yesterday and put all gamers global, AGA, all. We had to put them down to surprises. 30 points yesterday was not the level that we expect them to also rock. Already basically being qualified. Gen G, massive performance in terms of surprise.
Right, because not every surprise is good. Sometimes a surprise is bad, right? Rock, pleasant surprise, came out of nowhere. Gen G, who we've been making fun of for resting on their GPTs, steps up and puts up a huge performance. But again, all gamers global, deeply disappointed.
The main issue that I have looking at it is that Destroy had 4 kills, and I think Haisaki had a single kill. And that's because they also just could not last beyond circle 2 or 3 in some of those games.
And we looked at those Vietnamese teams in our head-to-head yesterday, but this time for our Saudi National Bank head-to-head, we are going to be taking a look at our South Korean overlords, because we've got T1, who did brilliantly yesterday, but now DN Freaks enters the fray, Martin, and considering the potential of this roster, I think a lot of people are banking on them to potentially win it all.
I mean, you can't go second place at our two PGSs and not have huge expectations coming to you, right? And this team, they're just such a good team. Like, I feel like Deal obviously coming into the how everything works with them, it's just a perfect roster right now. Like, I've always been saying, you know, I hate that we don't have all the Korean superstars in the same lineup like we did with Danoa, but here it feels like they're really putting it in there.
Agree.
Toughies?
I mean, I think the issue, what I love also about them is they've been getting these seconds and these seconds. They haven't peaked at the wrong time yet, right? They're coming in with this, we keep getting second places, and they're going to come here to EWC ready to make that play, make that run. It's not going to be, hopefully, a Twisted Minds, hey, we just won 3 in a row, and then we get to the big show and don't even make the grand finals.
All right, well, thank you very much, gentlemen. Here we covered a lot here in this pre-show, and you guys should be excited for what's to come. We have got ourselves Groups A going up against Group C to figure out who is going to be able to walk away with those points. There's only a few more games left for Group A. They've got to do something now.
"32 players fresh from the sidelines will step into the chaos of the battlegrounds today. Teams who were watching, analyzing, strategizing. Their time has now come. Today, Group C enters the mix. My name is Barney Banks, and I am your host, and welcome to day 2 of the group stage for PUBG at the Esports World Cup. Yesterday, we had teams who came out swinging, and we have others who desperately need a good day today. And so, one thing is for certain, is the temperature is going to be dialed up today, because we already have teams who are fighting for survival. So make some noise as they enter the stage, starting with Toyo. They are Capitan, Emi, Benha, and Rivo. Game, start, win. They are CC, Ming, AZ, and Xiao Tong. FN Pochon. They are Star-Lord, Zenith, Rex, and Americano. Petrichor Road. They are Aches Left, Ming Ming, Chewy, and Nan. Buriram United Esports. They are Khan, Rius, Eddie, and Dynasty. The Expendables. They are Clories, Delwyn, Tanvu, and Duck Juice. Full Sense. They are Tigger, Belmoth, Thanodol, and Flash. TDT Esports. They are Huang F, Jun, Wang Yi, and Ziyu1. Twisted Minds. They are Batulins, Lou, Perfectix, and Example. Gaming! They are Lil Ghost, Xiao Bei, Xiao Wu, and 7-7. DN Freaks! They are Gilmin, Heaven, Salute, and Deal. Theraton 5. They are Rossiter Jr., Pathompong, Fluky, and Ranger X. Virtus Pro. They are Lucarux, Nixie, Beanie, and Corexi. T1. They are Type, Raining, E-End, and Heather. Team Liquid. They are Alo, Luke, Sparking, and Purdy Curty. Navi! They are Fairist, Sosid, Hakatori, and Extends. This is where the pressure kicks in, because we have one group that needs to make a first impression and another that needs to make a lasting impression. It is time for day 2 of the group stage.
How will it all unfold? Day number 2 for the group stage here. We already set the tone. Barney says it perfectly. One team here only has 6 games remaining. The other side has an opportunity to really set a brilliant pace. Joining me, Avenger, Godspeed, and Toffees for day number 2 of the group stage here. Avenger, the big heavy hitters coming in. They are a terrifying prospect for every other team in this lobby.
Yeah, I would say, I mean, we're coming in saying there's no, like, stage of group, like death, what's it called? Group of death? Group of death, yeah. There's no group of death here, but C is the one that gets close to it, right? It's scary to come in. It's also scary to be the team that comes in having not played any games yet, with the other teams potentially having a lot of points already on the leaderboard.
I think when you say group of death, you can maybe say this combo of groups really is a very difficult one to deal with. You got Falcons and 17 coming in with momentum today. On the other side of that, you've got a couple of heavy hitters, some surprise. I think VP is actually going to shock a lot of people with how they come out of the gate pretty strong. I know they spent 5 days at the headquarters for VP being pampered and training in a camp format right before they flew here, and so they really haven't felt better before. So I think there's a lot of surprises in this group waiting to come out.
Yeah, and to kind of bounce off Martin's point as well, for the teams that did already have some practice, sure, they're going to feel a little warm, but for the teams that are coming in, I'm sure they watched yesterday's games, right? And there's going to be those adjustments when we say, like, oh, I don't think Rock is going to be able to occupy as much space. I feel like they're going to get punished for that.
So my question is, and again, it's a big one for everybody out there, it is, does 2024 Twisted Minds, Twisted Era turn up, Martin, or does 2025 Twisted Minds turn up? Because that is going to be a focal point for so many fans out there.
they just have to make finals, right? And we're gonna see
at least
because they're, I mean, huge for Twisted Minds. They are in the run in the club championship too, right? And they're a team that's been signed for this. They're a team that after 3 consecutive PGS wins, they're a team that's expected to do well at globals.
Toffees, you're shaking your head.
You know, the devastating thing for me is on paper, there's no reason for them to not show up. They are still a team of incredible players, but if they don't show up here, the conversations have to start of, do they change the roster? Do people start to retire? Do you take Hakatori from Na'Vi? What is the solution to try to get this team back up and running? Because their brand, their fans expect a top performance, finals every single time, and always in the top 5, and we just haven't had that delivered in 2025.
Can Godspeed be the tiebreaker?
Oh man, I'd have to guess that after not making the last 2 PGSs that they are coming here with a fire. But again, the club championship thing also really has a big play in this lobby because you have VP, Team Liquid, and Twisted Minds. Like we did talk about that earlier, but is that extra pressure added to these players knowing that they have to represent their org to the best of their ability?
It's a good question.
I mean, Twisted Mind is spending money on this team to come to the club championships and put up numbers, right? Like at the end of the day, that's what EWC has created, a ecosystem where clubs are investing. Liquid is investing right now in PUBG because they need those points. And I think that is really cool for the teams, but the pressure that adds is huge because if you don't deliver, if you were, say, maybe Falcons last year who didn't deliver the points required, you're going to get swapped out for someone else.
It's the same reason why Virtus.pro is grabbing Corexi from FaZe. FaZe not even here. Virtus.pro is building one of the superstar lineups here for PUBG to have big expectations to come in here. Virtus.pro is also in the run. They're one of the only organizations that have players in all of the games that are playing in the next couple of weeks. Here, they're trying to come in to make moves here. So yeah, big expectations on them too.
And something that doesn't get talked about much, actually across a lot of esports, never mind PUBG, is that was a buyout of Corexi. I don't know if I'm like opening Pandora's box there talking about this kind of thing, but that was a buyout. They knew taking him off FaZe needed to be a big thing, a big statement. Godspeed here for Virtus.pro. They are investing heavily to try and get some points on the board here as Virtus.pro. But again, if you bring that back to PUBG for Virtus.pro, this is a devastatingly good lineup that could easily make waves. We saw what they did with a previous lineup at PGC. Never mind here with this roster.
Yeah, they had a great PGC, and then you also kind of look at the situation that's going on with their coach. They technically have 2 coaches.
They have great support staff around.
Yeah, and they have great support staff as well. And so with that addition of Corexi, you also have Beamy, who you did talk about being underrated. I actually agree. I think he's a phenomenal player. I think this is a team that could, not a dark horse, not even a contender. I mean, this should be a team that we're looking at to potentially win this event.
If they get out of the blue, they can do it. I think that's, you know, we go back to PGS.
He doesn't want to be there.
It became a meme for a reason, right? I mean, yeah, it salvages you some points. And if you're just looking at getting the ranking to make your way to EWC, I guess whatever. But if this team, with the addition of Corexi, gets out of the blue and plays aggressive, game's over.
I mean, the silent buff to the blue zone damage multiplier that no one has talked about in any patch notes, but is there, is here, it's in these, it's a huge change, and we're going to see way less of blue zone healing. Still, teams are still going to do it when you have that one player just to survive. It's just a way less impact than it was before.
Yeah, I don't remember who it was. We saw someone doing it yesterday. They got, you know, gained a couple extra points out of it. But I think with the new systems and all the things being put into the game, we're not going to see it as often as you're right. I think other things that were put in that we're not seeing used, I feel like the BRDM was trash yesterday. We saw it 3 times and it was worthless.
People realize that you just got to shoot it.
Exactly. I mean, you just have to shoot it, or again, the Panzers have just been a hard counter. We talk about C4s and how it's much more harder to counter that, especially if you have a bike flying at your compound. I'm not sure if you know, would have anything to say about that.
I don't have any.
We ripped him yesterday. It was good times.
I have no experience with bikes flying into my compound, wiping my whole lineup.
The BRDM can be countered much easier than a lot of other things in the game.
Well, this is the thing, right? Of course, I think some of these things that people thought were going to be oppressive, like the BRDM, as you're saying, Panzers are almost always on at least one member of a roster. And then even if you get to the late game of some scenarios, sometimes those teams that are found themselves in the late game, they might have a Lynx as well. So if they've got that in their hands, Avenger, that's going to be able to shred it if they need to be.
We just so much, like, more often now see Panzers in USs. You know, there's going to be all these extra situations where people realize just shoot at it. It's like if everyone just shoots a little bit at it, it's gonna go out. Like it's not gonna have a huge impact. I mean, as much as everyone talked about the revive stations having a huge impact, it's not as much as are. It's more when you have these hot drops, you're able to get people back. But after that, if you do it past circle 2 or 3, you're gonna get too late into the circle, and there's gonna be no room left to play.
Yeah, I think in the classic PUBG, we say the most important thing to matches is communication, work as a team. I think you can add flexibility to that now. The amount of things that have been added, whether it's BRDMs, C4s, Panzerfaust, gliders, whatever, you have to be flexible as a team. You have to have somebody packing things just in case.
Yes.
And I think that, for me, is what stood out in this season.
And the meta revolves around new changes, new things, and how things go. And initially, people will say, okay, that is a problem that we're going to have to deal with. But how do you solve that puzzle is the question. I mean, even yesterday at Godspeed, when you see as Falcons goes for some blue chip reses on the Miramar, and then they have, Tickleton over on an island because he has nowhere else to go to loot. He comes in completely wounded in terms of loot. He's coming in late. He's away from his teammates. These lobbies are able to deal with these factors so much better than your casual lobby, let's say.
Yeah, and I mean, we saw that, right? Falcons is a perfect example because you had Tig all the way off to the east on an island, then you had Huynh trying to come down and meet up with his teammate Trimsy, and Martin is 100% correct. When it comes to those reses, especially when we saw it at PNC, sometimes people were just coming down as free points because if you're coming down on a res super late, you're not going to make an impact. If anything, you're actually feeding other teams that otherwise wouldn't be getting those points.
This is a massive point. I think that idea of teams having to be responsible with those blue chips is something that we don't often talk about, but I think the teams are relatively aware of. There was that premise of, are we just going to use this for scouting? But you can't, because if they scout and land in a bad spot and get taken out, you're just handing points that could be the difference between playing for that 650,000 or nothing.
The earlier the better. When it comes to blue chips, the earlier you res. I think they were made perfect for hot drops. I think that's an amazing application for them, especially if you're not third-party contested. Sure. Otherwise, when you're going in phase 4, phase 5, phase 6, and eventually looking for trouble.
But it's still not worth hot dropping. Like the time that you lose,
No, I agree.
Have no priority coming into the circle. Like even you're not going to be hot dropping the edge. You're going to be hot dropping the center. The reason why you loot center is just statistically over a set amount of games, you're going to have a higher chance of being closer to the first circle and have higher priority getting into one of the highest priority compounds that we have the most wins from, or the best kind of entry to kind of fight forward towards the next circle.
And speaking of hot drops, we know, or it's very likely, that there are going to be solutions to problems that were on internationals before, right? Say, for example, the Petrichor Twisted Minds hot drop that we had throughout PGS7, throughout PGS8 toffees. That caused both teams problems in the long run. But we feel like some of that might have been settled now. We've seen Twisted Minds kind of navigate away from maybe apartments, which is a crazy thing to be talking about on international.
So I think there's two things. A, we've learned again this year that hot drops just are not worth it. It's not worth that battle. There's no pride, especially at an event this big, that is worth risking it.
So much money.
I also think the fact that blue chips are in there, and so now when you do take that fight, you're like, as long as one person survives, they get back and running. So you're not hurting a team as much as you used to. If you lose the hot drop but make them limp off with 1 or 2, it could have been worth it.
Yes.
Now they're bringing their buys back, and they're right back up to full strength. So I think that discourages them. The only time I see hot drops as valuable is if you are way behind on the last day and you need to find points to qualify, maybe you start hot dropping, because if you can go lose 3 and get your guys back up, that's still 4 points in the hopper.
Or you're so far in the lead that you're going to be able to deny another team to go into the finals, or deny another team that you want their loot spot. Go to the loot spot when they don't have enough points and say, hey, guys, you're not going to the finals because we want that loot spot in the finals.
I mean, that's why Twisted Minds fell last Esports World Cup, right? We had Tycon and the guys heading over to Power Grid over in Miramar. It forces Twisted Minds to go elsewhere, and that stopped Twisted Minds from being able to move on. So it's huge ramifications.
Yeah, and that's actually, talking about Twisted Minds and Petrichor specifically, that's a really good point, because Petrichor, when you look at their results from the last 2 events, of 16th and 20th in PGS 7 and 8, and that is not at all what we expect from a team like Petrichor. So this is really going to be their event to prove. Yes, a lot of it is predicated on hot drops and how they ruin their event, but I mean, they can't be doing that here at EWC, especially with so little games to qualify.
I will say this, though, like, the magnitude of this event for them as well is a whole different mindset, it feels like. IXF comes in here and is like, Esports World Cup is the biggest thing. That's what I want to win as well, you know?
Yes.
Like, they were insane last year here as well. Like, they play differently at big events than they do at their PGS.
That's fair. That's fair.
Just for a moment here, we are just waiting for all of our players to get good to go. So we're not just talking for no reason. We are waiting for them to be ready as well. So, but it gives us a great chance, Toffees, to really kind of break down and see what's going on for this today.
I think like what Martin just brought up, you're right. I mean, we heard Sparking say it when they walked in as Liquid. He said, this is our chance to be part of history. And I think a lot of players see it that way, right? There's two ways to make your name in history when it comes to PUBG. You can win PGC, the most powerful honor in the history of our esport, right? To be on that trophy, to be in the Hall of Fame every year. The other option is if you come here to EWC and you walk through the hallways, the winners are immortalized everywhere. The trophies are on the wall. They even have a special section in this facility where only previous winners are allowed to go. Like, it's huge. And winning here, they buy into that, the players.
I have, through my other esports endeavors as well, witnessed an individual win a team like Team Liquid millions of extra dollars because of the club championship. Imagine being that individual to bring that kind of honor. Never mind 4 players here, which could easily do it as well. You know, obviously, Sonic's now becoming Falcons here, Godspeed. That's a huge... No, actually, I will phrase it like that. It's a huge weight on their shoulders to carry. They're trying to carry the Falcons back into a back-to-back club championship.
Exactly, because like you said, they've been club champions before, and this organization has a lot of expectations. You look at just their other teams across esports. I mean, they have some of the best players across esports on their teams.
Yes.
So Falcons is no different in PUBG, right? This is a very storied roster, and again, that pressure we talk about for Team Liquid, for Team VP, for Falcons, you know, teams that are in the running for this club championships, what I think is an awesome idea. It's been amazing to see.
And of course, there with the keys, only one will remain at the very end of this tournament. 23 others will fall down into the crusher and will be gone, will be added to potentially to the totem or the 3 keys that get added to the trophy at the very end of Enger. So if you're a team like and you suddenly win PUBG at the Esports World Cup, you get to pick 3 other keys to have in your trophy at the end. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love that, and especially coming back as a now Team Falcons guys, having won everything. They say, yeah, there's not too much pressure. We're the best of 12 champions here. Like, we know how to do it. We're gonna do it again, but the facts are, these guys are here just to defend their title, to make sure they get 1,000 points for the club championship.
But that is the scary thing about a best of 12 final. It's that with the quality of our teams across the board, Toffees, I feel like, as we continue our lovely podcast here, brought to you by the Esports World Cup, I believe any of our teams could win that best of 12 at the end. It could be utter chaos.
Any team. Well, I mean, honestly, it's also because one of the things that we know PUBG has is RNG, right? And the idea is controlling those moments. And yesterday we saw 2 circles that were unpredictable or not often played, and teams had to adjust. I think it was Miramar, where it was just a brutal no-cover circle. And with only 12 games to play and this much quality in the lobby, I think it was Fuzzface that said it best a couple of years back. He said a great team wins the games they're not supposed to, not just the ones they should.
You love that quote.
It's a great quote.
DreamHack Austin 2018.
Is that how long ago it was?
Exactly. That is we're too old. All right, wait.
Quote, though.
One of those teams, of course, here that is looking for redemption from last year coming into this year is Twisted Minds. Let's take a look.
Hey everybody, welcome to PUBG at the Esports World Cup. I am joined by the Twisted Minds boys. It's Batulins and Tap. How's it going, guys?
Amazing. Finally.
Amazing with a bit of like...
Yeah. I mean, I just slept like 2 hours, 3 hours, but happily arrived to Riyadh. And hopefully we're gonna do better than previous year.
Tap, how you feeling, man?
Yeah, amazing now, because like I take my flight like yesterday, and so I sleep well. I have 8 hours of my sleep, so yeah.
Oh,
way more better than this.
All right, we'll get straight into it. Most recent lands, you've had top 10 finishes, but obviously that's not the kind of expectations you guys have your own shoulders. What seems to be missing from getting that top spot, do you feel? Let's start with you, Batulins.
Well, I could call it like a rough start of the year. We also had like spot drops in China with like Pero, so we took a lot of our time of preparation, of thoughts, and also we didn't play well as a team, So hopefully we made, as I said, good preparation for EWC, and we'll see what we're gonna show this year.
I feel like when a team like you guys don't secure the top spot even at like regionals, alarm bells start ringing for people, right? Do you feel like your region has kind of like stepped up a bit, or is there like just simple adjustments that you guys need to make?
Well, it's kind of complicated question.
Yeah.
Since we won so many tournaments through like all of these years, like 5 years of domination, like pure domination. And at the same time, I want to say that region really looks better than before. Many people kind of prepare for us, like they know how we play for ages already. But at the same time, as a, you know, like as a competitor, I always have to say that we have to do better. There's something in the middle, you know, the truth is in the middle.
EWC 2024, obviously not the finish that you wanted. However, you've had a year. What adjustments have been made? Do you feel like that will improve your spot for this year? How excited are you guys, you know, to just be here, like at this major LAN, and, you know, to prove everyone that you can, you know, get a higher spot here at EWC 25?
I don't want to say like I can live in the past. Anyway, it's a new story, new chapter, new part. A lot of things was changed, like patch, meta inside the game, some teams, even rosters for this tournament, so it's absolutely new story. We'll see how it's going, because like we are super prepared, we are super confident in our power strength anyway. Like we will play from our strong sides, so we'll see.
A confident Twisted Minds here at EWC. PUBG is going to pop off. We'll see you in a bit.
That is Twisted Minds, of course. A lot of people consider them the most consistent team of all time. 2025 has been a lapse, though, for this roster. And Avenger, when we look at them regionally, I think it is fair to say that CIS in particular has really ramped up the aggression and power at the top spots to try and challenge Twisted Minds.
Yeah, the depth of skill we have in EMEA has been insane. And but I think the focus for them is just different now. Like now, they, like we heard them say here, we've done it all. We have been dominating for 5 years in the regions they had, through the PCSs, through our PECs. Yeah. It's been for a long time. They've won and won and won, right? And I asked Batulins before PGC last year, is like, you're going to come in here and then what's next? Are you going to retire? What's up? And he's like, no, I want to win 2 PGCs. I want to be the ultimate champion. I don't want to be disputed in the GOAT talk, like, and that's what it's here for. And this year has crumbled. Last year, PGC, not as, like, they didn't make it to Esports World Cup finals. They made 18th. PGC, 8th. Like, the big events has kind of crumbled in between their hands, and that's what I'm really hoping to see this year, is like they're going to come back and they're going to define that, okay, sure, it's been a rough year, but the era is still ours.
Yeah, and something to say as well, we always talk about how easy it is to try to get a lead in a game, but it's hard to hold that lead. I mean, they've been holding the lead in their region, as you stated, for years, and that's really difficult. So not only, I'm sure, as Batulins was saying, the truth lies somewhere in the middle, where the teams have been getting better, but they've also been getting figured out. Teams are watching them, studying how they play, figuring out exactly what they're doing to be so consistent, and that's difficult to shake when you have that many teams and players on your back.
The truth may lie in the middle, but the truth lies on the battlefield, and we're going to see today exactly if this magic or this feeling that they've got going on is good. I mean, that interview, I maybe changed my position a little bit on what I think they're going to do today. They seem confident, they seemed relaxed in a way I haven't seen them in a while.
That's the thing, they seemed super confident, so let's find out. Thank you very much, gentlemen. It is time to get to game number 1 here for Groups A versus Group C. Time to head over to the commentator team for all of the action as we get our games underway.
God, they just give anybody a podcast nowadays. As it is time to get into game number 1. We've got groups A and C, tons of action, but thank you so much on the analyst desk for giving us such an amazing breakdown of everything that we are looking at going into the day.
They really nailed it, and really loved the way that they're breaking down the impact and kind of decision-making process that the blue chip system brings into PUBG esports this year with its new edition. So really, really good stuff, really informative stuff from our desk. As always, they're the best. As we look to Erangel for our first couple maps of the day, and we got Group C in here now. As we've been talking about all day, heavy hitters in PUBG eSport in Group C. I mean, my goodness, so many good squads.
A lot of up-and-coming faces. Well, I wouldn't say up-and-coming faces. Teams that have high expectations for them, I guess is a better way to say it. Of course, we've got Petrichor Road, fan favorite, and Exlep that's going to be coming through.
You bet.
Not getting a ton of attention just due to their performance and how they've been coming out. But what really draws my attention is what going on with Team Liquid. Whenever we look at the club championship, there's a lot of stakes for Team Liquid to perform here, And Team Liquid has just been getting very, very close to getting that first place position at a lot of internationals, but they just can't quite seem to grab it.
Exactly, and I think this is a great moment for them to step up, not just for themselves, you know, for their careers, for their history. Again, none of these players have ever won an international event, right? So you're looking at a squad full of guys who are hungry, who've been so close, you know, going back to PGC last year with that second place finish, just behind the Expendables and a nail biter coming into that last Erangel. For sure, they have something to prove here, and for sure, if they could close out the club championship for Team Liquid for all intents and purposes by getting a win.
Yeah, that could be big for them. Another squad I know you're jumping at the bit to talk about is we're getting a kind of awkward circle. Is it's going to have a lot of that channel kind of running through the middle of it, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's leaning a bit more south, but you never know. Circle's been a bit crazy. Team I know you want to talk about, though.
Sure.
The Freaks.
Yeah, I love the Freaks, obviously. But I think the Freaks are really close to breaking through, and they talked about it in their interview with Bella, where they were saying, you know, we feel like we're better in sync now than we were even at PGS when we got second at both 7 and 8. So for sure, you're looking towards them to be a team that can be even better than they were. To win an event would be huge. You know, I was talking to Gumin a little bit before the event started here, and just kind of, you know, saying, hey man, like, how are you feeling? How are things going? And he's like, you know, I'm kind of disappointed because of our results at PNC, actually. That still was weighing on his mind. The fact that, you know, Korea underperformed, and he felt like he kind of dropped the ball a little bit with his IGLing and all that stuff. So, you know, he's had really good moments with the fragging this year. So that's something that he needs to keep up to.
I know we talked about Team Liquid, but can we talk about Sparking's hair for a second?
Sure.
Because
I'd love to. Because I'm jealous.
I know. Oh, we oh.
I can't deny it.
Oh, Fairest, you got this. Give him the jukes. I like the fact that the new meta for dealing with this is kind of like ring around the rosy for a second. Looks like, is he getting any assistance? I don't see where anybody would be coming after it. Nope.
I think this is just a full...
Taking up time. He's fine.
We're good. This is another team that's fun to talk about here from Korea, making their debut at the international level is FN Pocheon. This is a team led by Cheese of the former Danawa team that won PGC.
Love Cheese.
Yeah, dude, he's the nicest guy you'll ever meet. We all stand Cheese. But with Zenith, Americano, Star-Lord, and Rex coming through here, believe it or not, we're saying Star-Lord in 2025, folks. It's not 2019 anymore. He's still playing. He's still leading teams to success. But this is a team that, you know, is full of veterans who've been around for a while. Who are kind of like, you know, scrappy players. They've kind of been on big teams at times and kind of fallen off a little bit, but they're back here again. So really excited to have them here.
Inside the boats, looks like they're just going to go ahead and set up right along this hillside. Strong hillside. You can kind of look over at the beachhead. Anybody that opts in the cross, you also have a bit of an eye on what's going on with the ferry. Maybe even get a little bit of that Novo in the southern area, gets you some control as well. Most of our teams, of course, not yet inside the circle. Big rotations coming up over into the west. It does look like 17 is holding down a foothold position at gas station near that western bridge. The Expendables are already rotating in over there. I mean, that's about the only real moving factors we've got. We do have a red zone that is going to be going on in the northern section, like on the main island itself, that might be causing a bit of a problem for Petrichor Rogue. Looks like they're going to skirt on the outside of it, but enough to kind of cause a problem in their rotation. I think that they were wanting to dive a bit deeper.
Yeah, for sure. They're just mostly skirting the edge of it. You can basically guarantee that you're not going to get hit by the red zone if you're on the edge of it. It's basically impossible for them to land on those sides. So that's what they're going to do. Now, I like the early rotation from Navi and Toyo here following in Navi's footsteps. They're going to go up to those cliff sides and do a little bit of scouting. So this is one of those kind of positions where you have to make a decision. Do you leave? You know, most teams will leave a player back here to watch your back as the rest swim across and try to keep you covered. But it looks like Toyo is just doing a little bit of info gathering.
Oh, they got forced off because of 17 a second ago, so it looks like they were coming over to look for a boat. And I think that they spotted out Thanadol, who is kind of isolated over here for Full Sense. The other members are over in Primoris. They're hopping in vehicles. Looks like they're trying to come over and provide some reinforcements, but this is Expendables being expendable. We talked about this. This is the most opportunistic team I think that we have in PUBG. They will take every single point that they can find, and Thanadol seems to be that point right now. So he's got to play this a bit more aggressive. Realizes it, goes for his front top, gets one, gets more damage. Can he get a knock on the other one? Oh, he's taking a lot of damage. Is the rest of Full Sense going to make it in time to do anything? It doesn't look like it. He's going to go down, and Belmont is just a second late. Are they coming in? Do they want to provide support to Tanvu? And it it does look like they want to.
It looks like they're going to challenge this. This is classic the Expendables. They are very eager to punish teams' early loot locations if they know there's going to be a player on their own, or if they figure it out based on some kind of cue with maybe a door got left open. I don't know. But my guess is that the Expendables were doing their homework on scrims and saw that Full Sense was leaving a player here on their own and decided to try to capitalize on that because of the bad circle. This is their MO.
And they could not get there in time to get that kill onto Tanvu and get that support back over. Spotting out a couple of shots low onto Tigger, so a couple exchanges back and forth between the two, but Tigger does manage to take down Delwyn. Glorious has spotted out Belmoth and already flushed him out.
Yeah, that he made short work of him. This is now Tigger got nailed by the grenade as well from Tanvu. So man, oh man, Full Sense coming into this event with some high hopes, and they're going to be dashed early here in this game. This is a team that is in Group A, so this is even more catastrophic for them. They needed points, and they are being denied it.
You can see it on Flash's face right now. It's they're having some problems. This is also going to give them a lot of control over into this area. Sure, it's not inside the circle, but it's going to give them time to look for potentially more loot, go on more of that hunt for the boat that they were looking at. So I have to see T1 what we got going on with
fighting Petrichor Road, but they took two players down.
Down there next to shelter. Yeah, right on the end of Death Road.
That's weird to me because Petrichor Road, we saw them earlier wrapping around the edge of that red zone. And they must have stopped up or something. Going for the tires there with the UMP is Duck Juice and not able to really do much. So Flash is going to have to try to solo survive for Full Sense. But Petrichor Road just wiped them out.
Hello?
What happened?
Alrighty, then T1 apparently group day number 2.
Yo.
Not going like day number 1.
Yeah,
I am the dog.
That is bizarre. I mean, Pero might even, they should be able to get the reses here. They have the opportunity to go over to prison or Milta or something. And
Volume very high?
Yeah.
Oh my
they
god.
should be fine. They're actually
no, not in my computer.
Of course.
Okay, Expendables, you got goals. I love it. Flash is just trying to get out. He's got the buggy. It should fare a bit better on these hillsides, and that's why he's got some space. But he's just having to run off. And while this is all going on, we still have Team Liquid that looks like they're heading down to Ferry Pier that might be going for a stop.
How's the what?
So Expendables, they might not want to overextend this too much.
Can't hear you, bro.
Trying to see if they could keep up with Flash because Delwyn was going to wrap around the other side of Quarry and try to cut him off. They couldn't get to it though. It was just too quick. Now they might be running into Liquid.
And you called it. It looks like Chewy is going to go over to Mansion.
Twisted Minds is here.
Get his two players back in. So Petrichor Road got some kills off the start. Full squad.
This is the first match, right? Still.
Yeah.
They still need to get back over.
First match, yes.
So to try to get their loot back up.
That's a tough start for T1, and I know that's gonna.
They started very late then today.
Make the coach Sonic very unhappy. I was just talking.
Right?
To him
Yeah. Yesterday was earlier.
Games today, and I said you guys did great yesterday, and he's like, yeah, but he's like, you remember PGS 5? And I was like, oh yeah, when you just missed qualifying for the finals by 1 point.
I stopped playing PUBG and thought to watch, but then they haven't started. Then I went to shower. I shower and came ready.
You played any games today?
Yeah, I played a few games.
My guess is that Petrichor Road stopped because of the red zone or something, and it just threw
bro,
things into
DMR,
chaos.
you have to try, bro.
That looked like a fight they should win because they got the first two.
Super nerf.
Because they're
It's
trying
bad.
to regroup around those
Yeah,
crates to see
quite
if they
bad,
can
lah,
get up,
bro.
and VP is now over there.
But you know, you can do that. Fast tap, that's all. Otherwise,
Yeah,
it's
the
just
double
normal.
tap, yeah.
Fast tap only.
Maybe get a bit further out. This is
Otherwise, if you normally shoot, it's normal only.
dust up that happened, and I don't think that
It's
anybody
okay.
was really expecting it. But
Wow, Pero just
Petrichor Road,
finished
their team that
T1,
I don't
bro.
want to say has been floundering,
Oh.
but hasn't been performing the way that there's a lot of
Top team.
expectations for. Chewy's still back
Yeah,
over here where that
like
firefight was
yesterday,
happening. You
because
can
of
see that
yesterday's
that's
match, right?
The
They
carryover
are
effect,
top.
the dominoes continue to fall.
Yeah, I mean, you want to get back to your original loot. You probably have guns you really like and all that other stuff. Goodness, this circle is
That's
a
why
lot
this
of
is
water,
very
a lot of
complicated.
river.
game.
It could be.
What they
mean,
call it?
We're lining up for maybe Southern
The
Bridge or
method.
something like that, just underneath that.
It's very
that radio
complicated.
tower mountain, but
I don't-
Petrichor Road is gonna have
I don't know
to,
where,
give up Chewy, and
which,
they might even try and have to
why,
rest Ken, dude. This
why
is
they have to play
madness.
second. Don't know.
And that was one of their looted players that actually.
Like these
went
guys
down.
already
So
have
that means
extra
that
points.
yes, they're
They're
3 up.
in the advanced
2 have
way.
here on nothing, except for what they've managed
The
to
T1,
find
right?
now. So it's just been damage.
Yeah, he
control,
has
you know.
51 already, bro. That guy, T1.
Yeah, like yesterday, including yesterday's.
Yeah, and these guys just
But
came
they
today.
these guys don't play tomorrow, you know?
Yeah, Flash
This
is
is
just
their last chance of
he's hoping that somehow he
this
gets deep
what do you
enough
call
into this
this
game to get placement points.
qualifying round.
You never know.
Oh, which
You know,
which
sometimes
one? The
players
last
will
one or
find
the
ways in and
first people?
completely unexpected
You know
ways.
the
Maybe he
top
has an emergency pickup.
how many teams?
On
Like
this one,
1,
all you've
2,
gotta do
3,
is just
4,
swim.
5, 6,
Until
7, 8
yesterday's
teams.
team, is it?
Yeah, get your laps in, get underneath the bridge.
8 teams on the top,
Maybe you can get yourself
they
a
won't play
halfway decent
tomorrow.
position on it. So we
The
just
other,
did a quick
the
glance
remaining
at
8
their
from
top
the day
5
one,
second.
they'll
So,
play with
we
this
have
down
them
from
coming in
Pyro
lobby
to
as
Twist.
well. Always a
These
group
guys will
stage
play with
terror,
them
so
tomorrow.
could have some big come-ups for them.
Oh, okay.
Looking at the circle itself,
Then
we
what
do have
happened to
Freaks
this
that have control over the southern section of
T1
it.
and all?
Evan's gonna be pretty close
Yeah,
to the
like
They
a
will play.
T1 to like
TDT
T1
is
to
holding
FS,
down
they will
the
just sit
radio tower
tomorrow.
All the other
And
teams are kind of
no,
spattered
like
around
this
it.
is a
That's gonna be
they played 2 days.
Okay,
The
okay, I
other
think I
the
get it.
remaining 8 teams, they yeah, they didn't play today, so they will play tomorrow with the down
To be
team because
fair,
the
yes.
down team never played yesterday.
Correct, correct. Yeah, yeah, I get it, I get it.
BP is gonna be wrapping
So
So
it's a
that is
group
all fair.
A
Oh,
and B yesterday.
Nixie.
They're going for the western bridge.
Nixie is here, bro.
Yeah.
What is bro? Nixie is very good.
Wants to avoid any
VP,
more
yeah,
early
VP,
fighting.
VP.
They feel like they got stopped up enough.
So today is what is
funny thing
this
is I
group?
think they're just going to
A,
miss,
A versus
the
C.
Expendables in rotation
Tomorrow
here.
there will
So
be a
this
B versus C.
actually could work out okay for them. You know, they've got
Gotcha,
some blue
gotcha.
zone bags. Everybody else is
It's like
the
that.
poppers running, so this is totally fine. It's only phase 2 blue. You've
They'll
got
play a lot.
plenty of time to get
Yeah.
into a circle for phase 3 and on. So VP, I think, making a
Beam is
wise
here.
decision. Meanwhile, the Expendables, I believe, is going for
I
the
still
the
remember
Barry.
Beamy from the PNC.
Yeah, Beamy.
Quite a good performance on the
For sure.
PNC. What a-
Yeah,
It's not like any of
he
their players
he
are
solo
known for
killed
it.
people, few people. So.
You can see Greg C is gonna look back on this and be like, no,
yeah.
leave it alone, let the meme die.
Team Liquid,
Scoom and Ibiza are
USA
losing
team,
their
right?
minds.
Yeah.
Backside.
Okay,
Oh,
Sparking
USA.
down.
This one
That's a
Sparking is
problem.
Brazilian.
And now
Oh my God.
Albe gonna be trying to just secure it though. You can see that kind of the spattering of the hillsides down to the south. Freaks are on the other side of this one,
Team
so Team
Liquid.
Liquid
Who's in the Team Liquid?
pretty precarious position.
Luke
curious about Twisted here. I don't
Luke
know.
is Australian.
FN Pulchon has a
Halo and
an angle under their
Padigati
boat
USA.
rotation towards Novo.
Sparking alone
Looks like
Brazil.
it's actually emergency pickup for the Expendables. They're not going to
Oh
take
yeah,
the Barry,
particular.
or at least
Right,
not
they played with
currently. Maybe they
Tiggleton,
changed their
right?
minds
Like
or something, but
not Tiggleton.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Australian,
Twisted is in
Australian.
the
Yeah,
water
yeah, yeah.
right
This
now.
these
There's
are
this
Australian
little
people.
island over there, I think. Isn't that what they're on?
I believe you're correct. And if
Luke,
FN Pulchon
Halo.
decides to just hold this, then they
No, Halo is USA.
have a
then.
really hard time getting in. They have to wrap, like, way further south.
I love you for the spot too.
Also
I
USA.
I don't know why I love going to that.
I get this. I've done this. Like it's sometimes
Right?
you have no other
Yeah,
choice
only
'cause
Monty,
it's too
right?
hard to get the Novo.
Monty
It's terrible, but
was
it's so fun at the
Australia.
same time. They're not having fun.
Luke,
probably with it. Luke's not
Monty,
even with them
Tiggleton,
at
and
the
one
time.
more
New
guy.
circles popped in.
Fluke.
Finally, he does lean south.
Yeah, so the problem here for
Yeah,
Twisted
the
is
other
if
two
you
is
try
USA,
to go
mate.
further south, there's like a sheer cliff, and if there's a team up there, you're in trouble because the team up there can see you, the teams up on the hills by the radio tower can see you, and the teams in Novo can see you. So you have to be really
What
careful
the
with your
fuck,
timing.
Novo
So they're going to
circle?
make their move, and it looks like they're going to get here, but FN seemingly in a position to try to punish.
When we play, it's
Rex
very
is
hardly go
really
to
good
Novo.
for this. I don't know if Twisted is spotted out. Rex gets down one.
Very
gets
rare.
damage. Follow up. Americano's going to find it. That's 3 down, and now Lou, the only guy that didn't brave the beachhead, the only one alive for
Oh,
Twisted.
Twisted gone.
Great read and a
Bro,
great
3
setup
down
for
in the.
FN
Oh my
Pulchon.
god.
Wow.
I mean, they've got angles for days. Rex has a great position from that guard tower. Americano there covering with an off angle from
Nice
the
to dominate it.
little shacks there.
Yeah.
Really
Wait, did it-
nicely handled. Here comes the
Okay, they just
Expendables from
crashed
there.
on the shore, right? These
Lots
guys.
of tracers going
Twisted.
after them. Okay, because remember,
Yep,
the
yep,
people
and then
alive,
they
and
died.
they're all just clustered. There's still a lot of water in this. Probably, I'd say about 40% of it. Everything's stacked up. TDT's right in the thick of everything that's going to be going on over here with GSW. Team Liquid also did kind of breach up here. Up on top of it, GSW now just raining down nades, anything that they can get. That's a dream of a nade, but I don't think it's going to connect with anything.
Doesn't look like it. TDT there. Gonna have to hunker down and pray that some more util doesn't just find its way through these windows and doors.
Oh,
you can lock this down.
red zone.
Yeah, that is not the best red zone. Petrichor Road up in a chopper right above that red zone as well. So they're gonna have to find some place. Probably gonna try to drop into Novo, but Novo pretty well occupied.
That chopper probably has more loot than they do.
It probably does.
All right, CC. He wants to finish this out, and no surprise, this
Wait,
is a very
what?
strong
So
position.
many
He
Molly.
really gives the rest of the squad capability plays to move down from Radio Tower if they secure it, but taking a bit long. That nade lands right up in front of him. Up on top of that little bit of a box set is about all he can really do with. So, I mean, CC did calm down. They wanted this, but this has just kind of turned into a mess.
Yeah, they tried to punish some of these knocks that they had gotten onto TDT, but TDT, they're able to stand tall. You know, there's just enough room with the octagons that you can kind of hide enough from that high angle position. And you know, I don't fault at all GSW for making that move. I think it's the right play to try to clear that angle out.
AZ had big plays yesterday from high ground. I mean, give it to him again. I like the mindset on it, but there's way too many friends over here now as we've got Team Liquid. They were trying to harass in, but that gave away their position. So now the Freaks are kind of looking like they're encroaching in a 2-2 split onto Team Liquid. Team Liquid can't make a move because they're looking directly into what's going on with this compound. And 17 is now kind of sneaking them from the south, looking in. The red zone up into the top. Most of those people are inside a building, so they should be fine. Terry kind of held out. And look at our boy Flash down into the southwest.
He's making it. This is a great circle for him. Even better, he can hide on the edge of these mountains and actually potentially get some pretty decent placement points.
Oh, Louis picking up the chips, I think.
For sure, but he has a chance.
Yep.
I don't know how many heals he has left. I assume a ton since he knew he'd be sitting in the blue for a while.
But he...
Where's
oh
the
my
FN?
Have to kind of wait and see.
Oh, FN is on the right side there in the zone. They're probably like waiting, bro. They're waiting for him to like come for the chips.
Stuck out in the blue. Not much they can do right now, but try to crawl their way forward. See if they can get underneath the Freaks and.
But there's one team there at the tower already. I think GSW.
Yeah. They probably know.
I like this. Freaks were eyeing into Team Liquid. They were running a bit of a 2-2 split. They're going to regroup.
And DN Freaks.
So they focused in on 17, which was in a bit more of a vulnerable position. But that puts the Freaks in their own vulnerable position.
What zone is this? Already phase 4. And look. Oh my god, only two teams are down.
Realize the vulnerabilities of this.
GN Freaks, the Korean guys, right?
Down into them from the east. Maybe even more from the south, so they're going to stretch out a bit further away from the spot.
This is something that concerns me about the
Your
Freaks
voice
that
is
I
kind of
had
breaking
concerns
though.
with
My
at
voice,
times
huh?
during PGS where they're not
Yeah,
as
yeah, yeah.
aware of their backsides.
Maybe you're like
they
far
should
from
be.
the
They
mic.
assume there's nobody in the blue. when there
Actually, no.
is. So
Maybe
I
I
need to
think
see
it's
Heaven
because
and Salute being very active, watching their southern flank here, and they might get lucky and
I'm
catch
listening
a
to
bit of
this
vision. I
thing,
see him
no.
jump spin and doing a little bit of looking, but
No, you're like
keep this
voices.
flank clear if you're going to be able to work from this southern position, because if VP comes back,
I think the mic is like registering the stream voices.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah, it does. Your, your system audio, it kind of comes.
Whenever VP and that top section is going to crest the hillside. Salute is still
What is
over here
VP
with
doing?
He's
Like,
trying
what's
to
his
control
phone?
that angle. He's going to get spotted and he goes down.
Nixie, bro.
makes that one look
Nixie.
easy.
Oh, he's dead
This is a
now.
problem. I mean, they're trying to get there in time to save Salute, but I don't think they can.
DN.
He's getting flushed pretty quickly.
Here's the only problem. They've been out in the blue for so long. You can see that VP is very low. Just a couple of bullets hitting their toes can knock them in. So let's listen to VP and hear the strategy that
Hitting
they've
the
got going after
toes.
this Freaks fight.
He said eating their toes can knock them.
I think they popped only one tire. It was Heaven, by the way, close. So I cannot pull maybe, but I have 3 tires.
Choice of words. Amazing.
Can't see him right now.
I think my stream is lagged here.
Him a lot, I'm gonna naze him. We have card.
Yeah?
He's driving.
Yeah, like you heard way before than I did.
There's a US on yellow, so it could be close below. Can you check counter us? You can. Probably can. I can. It's probably gonna be somewhere either on yellow on the rock. Can we just nade yellow? I don't see that guy. I can kill Blue maybe so. You need to do it now.
Sometimes the Discord
He's gonna nade me.
ping also goes high. Don't know why sometimes. But right now it's 18, 20. It's good.
One active. Oh, Pro nade.
Ooh, Virtus Pro is really something. Fuck.
Oh man, the vibe didn't.
Why the fuck? Why the fuck they shout like that,
He
man?
literally screamed. He's so excited.
Oh my god.
Well deserved. That's not an easy fight to win, and they made it look easy.
Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of negatives going into that. Their health
Crazy.
situation, catching out Salute early really paid up big for them.
That-
There was
that
a fight that was
kind
also
of
happening over
hype,
the east.
right?
That was between FN
Yeah,
as
so
well as
hyped.
Team Liquid.
Yep.
They got a couple of shots in between each other. But the radio tower is the
I
core
wanna
component
rewatch
of this
that.
new circle, and VP now has
Who
an easy
shouted,
path into
actually?
it, but there's a lot of high ground. But
I don't know.
teams in the high
I
ground are caught out looking
just
at
saw
the
like
right
when I looked, everybody was so quiet.
Absolutely. So well played there by VP, keeping their sound cues hidden until they were able to strike as well. I mean, that's something that, a lot of people don't, really think about all the time, but you have to respect that in this level of competition, because there are teams who are very happy to chew through 4 phases
Oh,
of blue
Nixie
before
only.
they make their move, because they've kind of realize that they're going to be
Nixie
coming
only
in
shouted
the
like
circle in a situation where
Yeah,
they're
it started the fight.
for a long time.
Yeah.
Lou actually has a radio tower.
Like they came outside from the blue.
I mean, he came in pretty late.
Nixie is sharpshooter, but I don't know about his
He was hanging out right next to it. in fact, so
aggro.
that's something to keep an eye on. See if we can get some of the Twisted members back in. Up into the north, we've got Navi.
He's
and
good with
Burry Rom right
the
at top.
special
Each other
guns,
right at the crossroads,
P90.
So nobody's really wanting to make a move yet. Burry Rom does have to cross. So this is going to be a continuance of a problem because as Burry Rom crosses, they're going to have T5 that's over into the east. And then they're going to have, of course, Navi directly in front of them. And then Toyo that's playing the road leading up to Radio Tower that could have vision on it.
Yeah, FN also in a similar situation to Buriram here where they're being gate kept by Team Liquid and the other side outside of this. But if you can get some damage here, so said, that'd be huge. That really, yep, the headshot connects onto Demasti and things are getting really, really dicey. I mean, you need tons of smokes, you need vehicles here to make any kind of headway in this situation for Buriram, and I'm not sure they have much to work with.
These angles are just so cruel whenever we look at how it's all set up.
I know,
we have
right?
FN that's trying to send a couple of
How
members
they are
between Team
peeking
Liquid
like
and
this,
TE. So
bro?
if you see that in the kill feed, it's just trying to cross roughly the exact same thing as what we see going on over here, except in a crossfire situation on top of it. So,
Too
so
good,
playing
like.
back behind this is just, he's just making sure that
Navi,
nobody
oh my
can get
God.
across. Make sure that they secure these kills, get to a decent position, because Fluky does want to get some kills on this one. He's holding an angle for it, but Binya also now starting to stretch in, realizing that there's some potential for points that could happen.
Where does Fluky pay?
Burram just can't move. Oh, so sad. Just absolutely stops that one.
Yeah,
Fluky is the Thailand guy,
I mean,
right?
Soset is in the blue now, so
I'm not
he
sure.
wants to try to make a move. He might go down to
I
this
think
because of
T5
Toyo's
guy.
angle.
Right?
Yeah, he
Oh, he
he's
died.
gonna get knocked by the blue.
That's
No
a
hope for him.
goose
But
Fluky.
the good news for Navi here
Yeah,
is you
T5
cleared both
Thailand.
the
Just
northern
gone.
flank. The bad news is Toyo has control over that mountainside, so we are losing teams.
Yeah,
left
Fluke
and
is there.
right. Circle
T-
is going to continue to shift
what is
in
that
towards
team?
this
Yeah,
radio
T5
tower hill,
Thailand.
and a lot of teams
T5,
already
yeah, yeah.
situated up there. You've got Toyo, you've got GSW with their two surviving
Wow,
players.
Delvin coming
You've
in
got 17 Gaming.
from the blue.
TDT has their last player that's right next to 17.
Don't know
so
how only they
lock it
playing,
up
bro.
here.
Phase
They're
6.
in the
Eyes
bottom.
are on TE. They're sitting at
Phase
6
5
kills right
itself
now.
is so
They're gonna
fucked
have to
up.
be fragging, pushing right next to Team Liquid.
They're
as
playing
well as
phase
T5.
6
Looks
or
like T5 is going to be the new focus point for them. They're going to be pushing uphill, so the radio tower is going to get vision on them. 17 potentially as well. Dude, those Doritos are dangerous.
They are, dude.
Those are
Spiciest Doritos.
They're like those 80s extreme Doritos.
Extreme.
Extreme.
He's their coach, though.
Oh, that's why.
Oh, Delvin died.
All right.
June! June is going crazy. What? He's took down 17. Anyway, he's in trouble here. They're fighting VP as well as.
I think TDT
T5.
looks like
So
a Chinese
this is
team.
Tricky. I mean, the good news here for TE is maybe Team
TDT?
Liquid might know.
Yeah.
Luke Rux.
TDT from
Yeah,
the
that angle is just.
which one is
that's
that?
too mean.
Thailand?
VP on
Oh,
this
Thailand
flank is
also?
just hunting down
Yeah, I
Team
think they're
Liquid.
Thailand.
They're going to find more off of it. Team Liquid really
Maybe,
can't
yeah.
do too much, but Luke does manage to take down Beanie.
There's a guy named
So
Jun.
he's on 1 HP pretty much. The expendables
Wait,
now
let me
go down
check.
as well. So
Oh,
that's
Malaysia.
a little bit for Team
Malaysia
Liquid to
team,
work
yeah.
around, but nades are gonna roll. This is very hard to hit a nade from. Specifically blind, they don't know exactly where they're going to have to hit it. And you have to cook it perfectly, otherwise it's just going to roll right down that gutter. So
Yeah.
VP just going to lean into holding the angle, try to lock him down. Alo does bleed out, so now it's just Luke.
And because it's so sheer on this uphill, you can't get the util to go as far. The nades just aren't going to travel as well. Now, on this angle, Luke has some potential here to do
TDT
some
is from
damage.
Vietnam.
Nixie, well aware, able to lock
Ah.
that angle down, take Luke
How many
12
Vietnam
out.
team,
The
man?
T5 losing players there as well, so they're
I
going to
don't
go
know,
down
this
into
website is-
7th place. So
it's
still
confusing me.
6 teams alive, 15 players, a lot of teams bruised and battered, but VP, Toyo still have all 4.
But they still mix around, bro. The players are always like here and there.
Yeah.
AZ.
He's still just working magic from the high ground.
I mean, GameStart win wants this. They sure, yes, they did opt into Radio Tower. They've been
June.
chilling
June
here for a
sounds
while,
like
but you can
a
also see
Chinese name.
economy's getting really low. They've been shooting at each other.
Chinese
all the
guys
teams
has
down here
that
for
game.
pretty much the whole game. And there's near on nothing left. With Toyo right below them, they can't
Yeah,
really
you see?
navigate
VP
is full.
and get any
Yeah,
more
VP is
loot to work
full.
around.
Toyo is
VP, though,
good.
they're just feasting. They're getting
Nah,
two
we-
VP is
managing to get
full,
their
like,
economy
locked
back
in
up
like
and
that.
continuing their run
Yeah.
in. And June's little tower that he's got locked down. He's putting in more work. Nixie's
Ah,
gonna
Nixie
go
died.
down, and he wants it.
This guy
This
from the
guy
tower.
is
June
absolutely
got it.
crying right now. 4 kills in this game. and he is just gatekeeping VP by himself. If VP can get across this road, get to some level of safety, Crexy has done so.
It is a solo only.
Yeah, solo. He is like from the tower.
Tricky. Capitan going to be the one to kind of put some hurt down on the Na'Vi early, as they now also have to try to get across the
Hey,
road.
this wing, bro.
Things are getting really difficult for the teams
This
that are
wing is
outside
here.
around.
They say pressure
Game
makes
start
diamonds.
win.
Well, June and TDT have been under pressure in this spot for a very long time.
Yeah,
and
GSW.
he is starting to become one. VP has to shift away from June's angle and instead going to follow along the road. That's going to put them into the same position that Na'Vi was starting.
They're on the
to
tower,
Toyo's
like
gonna be
on
the other side,
top.
but there
Good
is that
position
ridge
for
line
them.
that's kind of blocking it out. But you can see this dip in the cleft in the
Someone might
hillside
push them.
right off to the right side of what we're looking at on the screen.
They
is
are
probably
GG.
where Na'Vi is going to be eyeing. And Flash is inside the circle.
He's
here.
I told you.
He's here.
As soon as I saw this circle, I'm like, he's got an angle on this, and he's going to get points for sure. I mean, what a salvage game for Flash, and he could still get he could win this. There are worlds where he wins this because he's got all this
And
space to
Quiz
wrap
DNF 0
side, and he's
points.
going to have complete cover from a bunch of these teams.
The
And if
top teams,
GSW
bro.
doesn't
They
respect
died to
that
0
angle,
points.
He can get right underneath their
He
noses
got
and do
nothing.
some real damage.
You must see
Yeah,
how
look
they
at the
came in,
patch
bro.
one.
But he does have to walk in.
You must see how they came in.
Yeah, well, then he's dead. Then
That's
just
its own
forget it.
problem, right?
Yeah.
So, okay, Navi, you're going to be the odd team
DNF
out
and that
right
Quiz,
now,
they
as there's
won
a
I'm
lot
like
of
multiple
background in front of
tournaments.
you. This is a hard
Yeah.
walk, but I mean, you've got
Got
yourself
in,
some
guys.
tools. You can see that this is the problem, having to walk up this hill. They've just got armor in tatters. That's one down already. There you go, Navi.
There's
Valiant
one
attempt,
more
but it was
team,
just nowhere
Danawa
you could
team.
really go
I
into
don't know
this circle.
where
There's
where
just
that
too many
team is.
strong teams
Never
already
qualified
knowing
it.
exactly where you are.
Great work here by VP.
Danawa.
They get across this
Danawa,
road with
yeah.
only losing one player. That's
From,
huge for
which
them.
country?
11 kills in
Chinese
game.
players, I
They
think.
are really on one right now, and if you can get Toyo to lose a player or two here to GSW, you're going to have a real shot at winning this game.
I
for
think
yourself.
one of the
Or you can do
tournaments
some
they
damage
won
yourself.
also.
Hard to say, but Toyo knows
Danawa.
that they can just hide against this
Danawa.
cliff face and just kind of keep themselves obscured from
Man, look at
GSW.
FS, like he's sitting, just spawning there.
So this is really smart by
He's
Toyo,
chilling,
playing
bro.
this
He's
very
just taking a
VP,
nap.
don't go near June. Just leave that angle alone. I mean, it's been a literal uphill battle for VP into team upon team, and they have just been taking
GG.
them down. This is a
June.
great start for
GG
Murder's
June.
Title. Blue zone nades starting to come out, and that's how you
He's
just
getting
deal with it, right?
damage.
Just
He's
don't even
dead.
let him out. Now
He's
you
done,
get the
he's done.
tower, you have access. Life is
VP also
good as
done.
the
They
circle
have no
does
position.
pop,
man.
and it's just going to move a bit more
Yeah.
centered. Just GSW still gets to hold their
Even like
ground.
FS, he's also kind of done, but he's just playing for the position.
Positions, yeah.
Oh, just have to see what Flash is going to do, what role he has to play in this. Toyo is wrapping around the north side right now. Kind of curious if they're just clearing their flanks or what. Meanwhile, VP just trying to find places of safety, trying to get in towards that wizard tower. To make
Flash
sure
might
that
get
GSW
some more
isn't
points.
able to find
The
as clean
FS
of
guy.
angles on them. Still a few frags here
You think?
for game
It's,
start win.
it's on the
You
edge,
know,
bro.
they
Like,
could
it's very hard to come in
potentially
zone for
find some
him.
value out of those. The problem
He's
is
right in the zone
you got to
today.
find your moment, and you want to wait until
No,
the
he's
end game,
out.
try to play for the
It's
win.
almost
You've
like
got the
this.
high
Isn't
ground.
that
You've
that?
got basically
Yeah,
see where
yeah,
he's,
yeah, yeah,
he's
yeah.
sitting in the
behind
rock
you
there.
where Ming is, so you got to be really
He also have to
diligent,
go
really
behind
patient,
them.
really conservative,
Yeah.
frankly.
But I mean, at this point, they just need to like cut up some limbs and try to make some daggers or something. They have near a nothing to work with, and VP is coming
So
into
he's
this
just like
much
sitting there,
stronger. Toyo
Flash.
has been quiet, as Toyo does, but it
Yes,
has managed to
W
get them
there
some
too.
He's
placements.
gonna
Yeah.
get Flash
Question is,
soon.
whenever they actually have to move into this,
Like,
are
people
they
wouldn't.
ready to
Do
fight
they even
VP?
know like
And
that
is VP
he's sitting
even
there?
They won't
that
know.
there could be a
He's been
flag
like sitting
that
there
might
for a long
encroach on the
time.
exact same
Yep.
angle?
The Flash might be the spoiler here for VP.
It really could be.
Yeah, he is the problem. I mean,
Spoiler.
you see teams win from this southern side of this hill sometimes, and because there's so much terrain to work with, you can find these cheeky spots to hide in, these angles that are unexpected for your opponents, but that is what the problem is for them right now, and they might not even realize it.
But look at the difference between what was going
If
on
the
with
VP
Freaks and
actually
VP.
hear
VP
this guy,
keeps
that would be
having somebody
crazy.
eye this angle. They know that there's vulnerabilities, that they know that a snake could probably be hiding over here.
Bro,
They
but
do not
look
wanna
at
get
how
that
they
step.
are actually
Yeah, like
watching.
look how it's already been me
You
expecting a
put
guy there.
great
Yeah.
game, getting some
That's
points
crazy,
for
bro.
your
That's
squad
just
that
crazy.
desperately needed it after the start. Can you get anything else?
Yeah,
He
man.
fucked
They,
up. He fucked up. He fucked up.
they,
13 kills.
bro,
These
the
guys,
fact that
this
they
isn't the way you
know
start the
about
day.
it
What a
is crazy,
tremendous
right?
Yeah,
win
it's
there, too, to be
literally crazy.
really concerned about that angle the whole time. They don't don't know exactly where the
Yeah,
GSW
like how did they
plays.
know? Like that feels like a hacking.
Down that backside while you keep a player up top to
How
create some
much only
crossfires.
they
But I'm not sure if they read that flash.
They're using extra brains, I think. Extra brain cells.
No, they came from the down. They had no fucking idea. Like, how did they even expecting a guy from there?
Yeah, maybe they're counting teams, you know, like they're counting everything from the match log.
So
from
that's like
everything.
serious, that amount of that.
Yeah. I mean, these pro players, they do have all that. What to do?
Beneficial for Toyo, who just managed to get to pounce onto both. Ming starting to get vision on what's happening with Toyo over here. This is all starting to condense down to that center
Keep
point.
tracking
We don't have too many
the
more options to
kill
work from.
feed and all.
It's gonna be all
Match
on
log.
Toyo.
Match log can
I
see
get
ready
it, like
right
a
now.
kill feed is like, okay, yeah, the kill feed they will track, they will even get the match log and all, but the getting the position they might be on this side, that's like crazy for me.
Oh no!
Yeah.
But how much does that rock face cover the very final?
They
end
see
of this circle is my big
every
question, because
possible.
Another problem that GSW has is they don't have a ton of ammo. They don't have a ton of frags. They have a couple. So what they're hoping here is that BP Toyo beat each other up and they can swoop in and claim the victory. BP would love a clean fight. You can see Ming being very judicious. He's just
Yeah,
keeping track of the
master the
players.
game
Doesn't
really.
want to really give away his position. Doesn't want to take any damage himself. Just wants to wait for his moment. Gets a clean one there. Okay. Needs to be really cautious.
Every bullet has to count, and that's
Oh, I thought he got knocked.
because they can just kind of hunker down.
Oh, okay,
they know
VP
the
down,
shots are gonna
one
keep
down.
coming after them. They finally do get vision, and
Antoyo one down, man. He's in a very good position, bro.
This guy is just farming. He's farming
Look at
everyone.
his position, bro. Oh, he got stolen. He got stolen.
Yeah, that's happening.
Nah, Ming is in a very good position right now.
Yep. The whole GSW.
Toyo also like one more knock there. Only. He finished the
done.
VP. Now Toyo. Two guys on the GSW, right? No, just have a knock one.
I think with the nade, I think.
I thought, oh,
bro.
He fell and died.
Ming, bye bye.
Nah, it's not good. It's not good. He had to give up. He had to give up.
Wow, bro. They still fucking good, huh?
Yeah.
They still can do it, man, from down there.
Like he had no option. He either go for a zone or take a fight. He was already in the. If it's like a 1v1, there was a more chance of getting Ming in the chicken dinner.
Yep.
I mean, they locked
Crazy,
GSW
crazy.
in that position.
2v1.
GSW wanted to come down so many times, and while Toyo was very passive in that position, they were doing a very
In the break,
pivotal
I'm
role
gonna
of
open
making sure
the
that GSW could not
game and see
leave
what's
that
inside.
high ground nest, cannot get ammo,
Yep.
cannot get anything else.
Bugatti, bro, Bugatti.
Bugatti.
Okay, bro, just buy only la, bro.
I mean, that was a crazy ending. That could have gone a lot of different ways. So
Man,
I
I'm
am
not that
so
rich.
scared, bro. So scared to like open. I buy one means I'm dead. I'm dead.
Yeah, we have to go debt. We have to sell everything.
The thing is, it will make me go again and again. That's the thing.
Yeah. Even the real Bugatti is much cheaper than the PUBG Bugatti.
Correct.
There's a chance, you know, like you might spend over on the Bugatti, like
Correct.
PUBG Bugatti than the real Bugatti.
You can pay deposit for that.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Stupid shit, man. But you need to like collect 3,000 token. But for you to get the 3,000 token also, you need like
PUBG Studios is back.
buy
That
buy.
load
bro.
screen.
Yeah. No more SPA thing.
Yeah, no more spot.
Got very excited about that.
Oh, I got the EWC scheme. Wow. The gold.
Oh, you got it? Oh.
Yeah, just the gold, bro.
Yeah, the gold rank, right? I
Wait,
was in
what is this
silver.
pass? What is this wild thing? They changed something with the pass, like that. With
Yeah,
they just like changed. Yeah.
some border they changed. I like the thing. There's a jammer pack in there. I like it. In the pass. I got the pass ready. It's only $5. There's no more like premium. It's not like that. Only one like that.
Oh, they removed that?
Yeah, only $5 only. I don't see the other option like advanced.
Yeah, there's only
right.
fine
Yeah.
$4.99. Yeah, I think they removed the big pass, the premium pass.
That one that you can advance to 10 levels. 10 levels up.
Yeah. There is no such thing like that. Why did they remove it, man? People actually like bought, right? You all used to buy that.
So this is their country advertising.
Yeah, the Dubai
A bit
one,
lame
right?
lah. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to stage 4. This is where Teamfight Tactics is taking place. And of course, you all know we've got a race for club championship points on the line. Team Vitality have already been eliminated. That means
So
no
it's in
club
the
championship
workshop,
points from
right?
this game. Virtus Pro
The
are
Bugatti.
currently in a fight right now, and Twisted Minds will be playing later. So like I said,
And
it's
you
all to
need
play for.
5,000 or
Every-
3,000.
Everybody there will be wearing the same thing, is it?
How's it going? What's going
The Saudi guys.
VP is playing against Mouse. I think this is a
Yeah,
Even the
that's,
workers,
no one
huh?
had Mouse
That
getting past
Rust, yep,
Falcons.
yep,
No one
yep.
had VP getting past Falcons. Now they're playing for a spot in the
Yeah,
top
look
eight.
at this Bugatti.
course, whoever wins this match is
5,000, bro.
definitely gonna
What
secure
the
200
hell? 5,000 tokens
Yeah.
is not
And
easy.
obviously, we
That
have
one,
to
what,
beat
have
them
to buy
to
only,
get into
bro.
the upper
Have to
echelon
buy
teams,
the
right?
thing
That's
only.
right. So T1 just got
So
their
big,
200
right?
points. That's a 12-way
Yeah.
tie now. It looks like a 12.
Even the
hit.
base
Yeah.
skin like cost 3,000 points. There is no guarantee.
You know what? I actually like thought, bro. Something they will change. This time we can get something. That's what I thought. But no,
Yeah,
bro.
no. They have to like do the
Bro,
gambling.
There's one more thing, and the step up.
They got skunked.
Usually there's previous step ups or there's only like step 4.
You're looking at the series,
Now it's
all
until
the
step 5,
juggernaut
bro.
clubs are already taken out.
Oh yeah.
Alcatraz,
There's
Liquid gone,
5 steps
CMI
now.
next.
Yeah. Before it's just 4 steps, right?
Yeah,
As I know.
it used to be 4, yeah.
Really appreciate it, but for now, back to you guys.
Now they made it 5.
Yeah.
Well, a key crush over on another
Bro,
stage
there
here.
is this
Team
triangle key,
Vitality
bro.
looking for all-important club
In this
championship
tournament.
points is now
I don't know
Very
what
good.
is this.
from
Yeah,
that
they are.
tournament, but
Wait,
that
let
now
me look at
means
it.
for us on this
Yeah,
side
they're
of things,
crushing it.
Virtus Pro already
Oh.
so
God.
strong. They're going to be one of the contenders to try and push forward into those club
I didn't
championship
know.
points. But let's not focus
I
on BP
didn't
just
know.
yet, because they were technically not the winners of this game. Let's focus on one of the hopes of the Americas,
Oh.
Toyo. We've got them with another
This tournament works differently, bro.
Yeah,
Something.
I was also not a tournament watching guy.
Yeah. Like I don't know what is the triangle thing about. So they knock people out.
Team, especially given their position. Look, it's great
Not
that they
know
won 2
about that,
games. This is not going to work
tradition,
in the
though.
finals lobby. I mean, you look at VP,
Their
the fact
tradition,
that they
very
still
weird
outscored them
tradition,
just
bro.
based on kills alone. If they're not
So
going to be
esports
fighting for
tradition.
those kills, they're not going to win this
Yeah.
tournament. It's just plain and simple. The fact.
Now they are still playing with the normal DMR, unnerfed DMR.
I mean, they have a position to go out and get kills, and they're just not doing it.
They haven't like changed the thing.
It's crazy.
I mean, he brings up speed, so I'll just say it. Ask any real
So
racer.
the
It
first
doesn't matter
place
if you win by
is kind of
a mile,
good.
a second, 1 point. Winning is winning,
They
right?
didn't win.
That's what
Is it the whole trust?
That's my
Yeah,
point.
it's
Is they
the whole
got 2
trust.
wins.
Man,
Their
look at those
placement
pants.
points are valuable.
It's so
Do I
huge.
think their style of play is exciting or interesting?
Which
No,
pants?
not at all. Is it
The
working right
dress
now
set
to
one.
get to the grand final?
And
I
the
guess.
black
Bugatti?
one.
Yeah, I am disappointed as
No,
well
no,
in the
that pass,
context of
pass.
the choices they're making, but the
Mm.
fact that they're sitting on the top half of the leaderboard, I can't physically argue with, I guess.
It looks
All right, well, of
nice.
course, though,
The
on
Jammer,
opposite side,
Jammer,
as goes to be
nice. It
mentioned,
suits
Virtus
my
Pro got
current.
more points than
This one.
Toyo in
And
their
also I like the
Oh
green.
yeah, I don't also have like a no
Virtus Pro.
jammer
We're gonna
pack
get to the
skins.
because that was
Yeah.
an awesome moment, of course, as we take a look at how this. We even got voice comms for this Avenger, which was
Yeah, this is
Jammer
great.
skins.
Great
And I
insight
like
here,
the
and also
green
with
green
information that they have,
color
like, Corexi had an angle,
outfits,
Nixie was
bro.
able to
Like
step up,
it is
they just
useful for
Yeah, the track though,
combats,
right?
yeah.
Then again,
Yeah.
like, you're not really expecting any team to come in
Looks
from
good.
behind from phase 4.
Like
but
it's
they've been there
it's
the
gonna be
entire
like a
time, right?
gilly
The
thing.
timing for them to
If
kinda
you
enter
think
that
about
battle
like
versus Pro
Yeah,
was just
when you
tremendous.
play in
That's
the
game,
eye
when
angle.
you look
Guys
at
strong
people,
and take
yeah,
down one of our favorites
it's
quite
gonna
easily.
be blend in
Yes,
also
they kept
the color.
back to the wall. Communication perfect. This is a new roster adding
Mainly,
Kurexi.
where is that? Ah, here it is. The pump shotgun.
Yeah, man.
And it was a systematic
I thought open, but I know they will scam me. I know they will scam me. I'm just gonna save.
Oh, there's only
everything.
like 6 levels. Not much.
Crisp as I've heard in a very long time. We
Not a 10 level.
Bro, I really
Only
want to
6
get
levels.
it, bro. But what?
Yeah, I really want to get it
in
too.
this event, and I think after
I
game
don't
one,
know,
it's
bro.
undeniable.
I think when you look at this
But nothing
roster
much
as
is
well,
happening with
they
the
kept
even
rolling
the
into
fully
fight,
upgraded.
fight, fight, and if it wasn't
But
for
it has like
severe
1 for
terrain
6
disadvantage
days
in those very final moments there, Godspeed,
for that.
I feel like Virtus Pro could have
So you
had
have
the
chance
game.
to get it.
100% could have won that game with the 3 that
Like
they still have.
146 days.
If they didn't lose that one
yeah,
guy,
yeah.
Even if Nixie
I think
didn't
it was
fall,
Great.
I still think they could have won without Nixie. I mean, again, it was a severe disadvantage when it came to the
I was
terrain
expecting a
itself.
little animation in
VP,
there,
the way
but
they rolled down and
there's no
just
animation.
dismantled team after team was very impressive.
No animation. Only kill
Yeah,
feed.
just only like kill feed skin is there,
Yeah.
which is good.
With the points garnered. At the same time, GameStar
There
Win
was
did
a
have
good-
themselves
Animation, I'm not.
but it will be Virtus Pro
Some
getting
effect, yeah. I'm not a fan of it, but it will be nice also if it's
Yeah, like
because all
something.
the other guns also got something nice,
No,
like
there's a mask in the back, and there's a one more skull. Skull or yeah, there's a dragon skull in the pump, you know, like with the pump action. They should have like done something there. I believe, I think.
But 15 points is 15 points. If you
put some nice effects, then it's nice. Not like some, Fortnite.
Capitan, like he's one of the greatest
Yeah,
Fortnite
like
effects.
Right now,
Funky.
like PUBG have this too. Like it's not like PUBG doesn't have it. PUBG have this.
Yeah.
They got themselves some decent points to start things off. Here's the overall
Step up 200, 800, 1870, 3750.
Yeah, step
Oh,
up.
man.
So stupid, man.
Teams that I think is going
What do need they thinking, bro?
I just need a sponsor, bro.
What
Then
the
I'll buy everything.
What the fuck are they thinking? Why they are making us spend so much with it?
to have to play in the end game.
One game and you're already into the top 16.
I'm gonna wait for the like all the big streamers, the partners.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch everyone like opening these crates.
Yeah, all of them. I think
Yeah, it's
one
kinda
more
like,
guy already started opening. I think. Who is it?
Could have added light rays coming out of the eyes, just like yeah, something like that. Yeah, I was expecting like something like that. Or if you get like if you kill someone, that will breathe some fire through the nose. Zoom. Something like that they could have done. But that's a nice, very nice skin, very cool skin.
Bring some
I mean,
skull
there was
coming
a
out of
little
the gun,
animation
bro.
there.
Like kill effect is like skull coming out of the gun.
So there's two things I think that really we need to focus
Bones.
on. Partly it happens at the start of the game. First, Expendables used drop maps and scrims to camp FS.
Yeah, like
They knew where
skill
Solar
effect
Routes
are
were
there
gonna
in
be,
the
and they picked up
M4
some free
and
points and then tried
AUGs.
to camp the
There are
later guys. I
the
expect that to
new
continue,
gun
so teams
skins
need to be aware of it. The
they
second
have.
one,
Bro, what happened to my?
Petrichor kept losing
Oh
people
my
and
god, my
bringing them
reputation
back
level
and
it came
then
down.
dying again.
What did I
Petrichor
did?
was literally throwing
Never
points
play
into
much,
the
I
pool
think.
over and over and over.
Daily never
because
log
they
in.
felt like just because I can chip, I should. And I think that's what we talked about in the pre-show, and it
I'm on
did
a
nothing
fourth
for
now.
them. They finally got everyone
Like
back.
this
They
kind
all
of like
died
going up
instantly.
and coming down for some reason.
I think it's because you it's daily login also, right? Active players. That also, right? Yeah, I think that also.
Petrichor Road, you'd expect
Go
with no
Falcons.
contesting over
Oh
tournament
man,
elements here,
Techno.
Godspeed, for them to be able to move on
Sorry,
what is
Tech
a
2.0.
military
Wait,
circle,
who's Tech
basically, with that
2.0?
50-50 split.
Bro, this actually is gonna back the fuck out of everyone, I think.
Yeah, that's China, bro.
Look,
That's a China made.
look like a gangster.
into T1, right? And we saw that
It's a China
it was
made.
actually just Ming Ming and Shui that were left
Gangster
alive,
guys.
right?
No,
They- granted,
Falcons is not playing today, bro. They'll be playing tomorrow.
were able to turn around. And
No
then,
Falcons
as
today.
Steve was saying, then they
Yeah.
ran into another team. Then they ran into another
They're in
team. They
the
just
group
slow,
B,
right? They were just
so they will be
low-playing
playing tomorrow.
and rezzing, and that's another thing
I
we
think
always talk
Falcons
about is when
winning
you do
this, bro.
res, is the
Winning this
decision,
tournament.
Do you wait for your teammates? Do you try to
Win
get in the
some
circle
time.
and use them to scout, or do you try to just
Let's
come
hope,
in and
let's hope.
score on the edge?
Still like
No.
there are
No hope.
you know,
I don't hope. I know.
you believe, you believe.
Right. So Petrichor, by the time that they got their second group back in, we were phase 3, 15 minutes into the game. 2 Petrichor members were
But
still
the
on the
way
board, waiting to load up
Twisted
the
is
car to
performing
bring
is
in
bad also.
gear, perceivably for
Yeah,
the
Twisted
returning
like
players.
They
I
are
don't know,
not
they're
on
not
form.
wake up.
Circle Shrink
Not on
I think
form.
they did.
Same.
Still sleeping.
I think same case only. Sleeping with girls ready. Busy sleeping with girls ready.
Too much money, you know, last year and before that. They earned a lot of money, so they're just spending all.
I think that's where the struggle for me. Yeah, get out. You got this, bud.
Give him a little slap and get out.
Yeah. The Falcons really did good yesterday. I think they were on the top 4.
Yes.
It just doesn't make sense.
But still, like, one chicken dinner happened.
Just think about them.
Team points was good.
Just think if let's say if they really did well, better than like how they used to do, they can be at
like,
first position, bro.
Yeah, they can.
Without that itself, they have top 4. So,
yeah, still like tomorrow there will be one more. This what do you call this qualifier round?
Because every time
For the finals.
Strimzy only in full form like that. It's not nice.
Yeah, Strimzy, man, like he's always backing up the whole team there.
Yeah, it's like that, not good. Maybe Tiggleton have to start thinking also like before.
Tiggleton is like, I don't know why. He looks like he's very under pressure with the gameplay.
Yeah.
Who do you support? I don't have like a particular. I want this team to win. I kind of like support everyone right now because I'm not betting on anyone. I like everyone's gameplay, so I just like congrats whoever wins.
How do I use that to sort of, when you used to use, there's a sound cue from the red or something like that. Where do I make my move? And I thought VP used that really well. They weren't shooting, they were sliding at that moment.
As you were saying though, Martin, as well, with the red zones where they were on that military island, kind of just south of the bridge, that also costs so many teams.
I'm here to like enjoy.
Which is something that we haven't really had to deal with in a lot of what has been going on in esports.
Yeah, bro, I'm a big time PUBG guy only, so I only follow PUBG guys.
No, as much as you as a player hate having red zones, like it gives multiple levels of strategy. There's like timing in terms of, okay, there's a red zone now we could breach one of the compounds that is, because there's not going to be anyone outside trying to defend the compound from the outside. There's sound cover. There's so many things that kind of levels to that.
Should I open
also,
that?
the teams that are inside already holding the covers, they're not going to be able to go out and kind of push up some of the hills.
Open 50-50.
Space, and it just creates a level of delay for the teams that are
I have like a
inside.
458 tagged coupons.
Bro,
So I can
open
open like
50,
a
bro.
45 crates.
I think this time 50 open means you get. But you cannot go more than that. They will fuck you up, yeah.
Next one more week there will be, so I can open like 50 crates.
I use this to change my game. They've really been excelling.
Well, of course, we have now.
There was once like I opened 450 together in one crate, I think. The MK12.
Which one, like?
The yellow and purple one.
The Bunny Patrol one.
Petrol. I don't know the name.
Bunny. Yeah.
No.
Not the bunny.
The one that I think you also have that, the purple color, right?
Yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah.
It's bunny.
That's the one. Yeah, it's a Bunny Patrol.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that I think that's the one.
That's the only one. Yeah.
Boozer also has
blue.
that one. Yeah, that one, bro. I opened like 450. I got nothing. I got nothing.
Yeah,
I literally like
chroma both.
saved up to like 800 or plus with it. And then
Bro, I actually know that no signal M4. For that one, I have saved like 800 coupons. Like I opened 80 crates. I got the chroma, but I didn't get the base skin. When I opened that 80 crates, like 800 coupons I spent. I was so frustrated, and then when I support like end that crate time, somehow I opened and it gave me the base skin. I was so happy.
Yeah, in the ending only it gives, bro.
They gave me chroma, but not the base skin.
The key thing
So frustrating. All the time I get like that stupid. There was a S12K in that crate. I was getting the S12K like every time.
The one with red and silver, that one.
is really good on the team. So
Always S12Ks.
So now that you're here, you're at EWC. We've got the best teams from around the
Still,
world,
not
right? So what
I
are your
need lot of
expectations
husky
coming into this
maddies though.
tournament for yourselves? Like, how are you guys feeling about the
I
competition?
must think
You
like-
haven't upgraded anything, Max, yet?
Nope. My AK is on a level 4. I need one more schematics to go on the kill fit skin that I have like a 6 levels.
We are a strong team in the game. So
I have like I have spent some on this, some on that. I haven't like targetly upgraded one gun.
Yeah, that's what I was doing also.
Yeah.
But then I somehow got the barrel full. And then the next I think I should go with this one, car ended.
But is there always a thing like in the back of your mind?
The tiger one.
Let's be careful with our approach.
Yeah, I think in the game,
I always like that one on next level.
Wait, there is no
they
like.
are the most aggressive ones, so
Okay, there's only like they're giving one loot catch of Bugatti. That's it.
So I think they are one of the strongest. and the
One?
most
There's only
aggressive
yeah. There's only one event. Only like what is this called? Survivor Week.
It's going to be exciting.
There's only one loot catch. That's it. No, there's no free thing for the Bugatti. They don't want people to get the Bugatti.
Yeah, the one that you have to craft, right?
Yeah, like yeah, they will give you 10.
Correct. That
scraps.
also you have to earn something and then.
Yeah,
with the
then
points.
so combine like they're only giving a 10 fragments, so there will be one loot.
Only one,
farm.
yeah.
Yeah, so if you
They
get
want
that,
your money, bro. Give them
yeah,
money only.
There's nothing much. There's nothing much. There used to be like at least
I think
one
the
good
more
event or a
the more
login,
weak, right?
login event.
Yeah, not even login event. That's a stupid, but
and that's what we need to get to the top
There's
16.
no login
I can't
event.
fault them.
I will
yeah.
say this though, like they're coming off a 3-man call Rostov just playing with Argentina.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe like
and at PNC, the way that you play that is you stay
like
focused, strong.
drops day or something like that. Like one of those days they will just drop some stuff, maybe like that.
Your chances of winning is quite largely high, like higher.
You do the like login
When you have the radio
event.
tower
The login
Like
event,
when the new-
that's what I'm
Yeah,
surprised.
when
Like, it's not
that's a new
there.
update, they should
Give them this
do
one.
that.
I want to see more aggression kind of playing together as a
It's
team.
not
and
that
kind of
they're gonna
smashing
lose
a little bit
something.
more because we know they're capable of
They're not
pulling
going to
off
lose
shooting,
anything.
Yeah.
but it would have been a lovely
They
to
are
see
just
double
That's little
motherfuckers,
like
bro.
plus to win
there's little like
What they call it?
the
Mother
only
choke.
value in the game. There's no like a value in the real world. They're not losing
The issue
shit.
that I have is, you know what, they are right. They only have to get 16th. They're well above that. They're
I don't
going
know
to
why
qualify.
they're so.
But again, this was a 3-man
cheap.
roster, as you brought up, Martin, at
Cheapskates.
PNC, and they still were
Yeah.
quite passive.
I will
And
call
that's
all the
issue.
bad words
Coming
on
into
them.
this lobby,
Actually.
going into the grand finals, which they will be,
Fucking assholes,
they're
man.
gonna get eaten
Really,
alive, and that's what I worry
really
about. And
just
again, when you talk about a
grinding
player like
people's money.
Captain, who's so good, they should be getting more points.
It's a good point because you talk about PNC and how it kind of evolves, but that's mixed teams. It's not the same level really as this when it comes to
And
these
why
teams
so
that have
yellow?
practiced year on year out. But gentlemen, I
Why
am
so
getting word
yellow?
that we are ready to head over to the commentary
It's
team here.
yellow.
So without further ado, let's head over. It's game number 2 of the grassy pastures. So far, Virtus Pro looking fantastic from Group C.
Oh, this guy, twisted.
Thank you so much, guys. As they
Perfect
were hitting
picks,
on
yeah,
some
this guy is so
amazing
good.
points. One of the things that really stuck out to me was they were talking about Petrichor Road, you know, dying and rezzing and then just dying again and feeding points over, which is an interesting point we haven't had a chance to really deep dive into, and they were
Nobody's shaking, bro. Why is nobody's shaking?
which is that this
They
could
don't know how
actually
to use
push
it.
up some of the points
Yeah,
levels.
yesterday
I think
everybody
they
was
are noob.
shaking. Shake
Since
it.
we do have blue chips, and depending on how many teams come back in, there's
I
more
think they
points on the
are
table for the first time in years in PUBG.
they are noob, bro. They don't know.
They don't know how to shake.
on a much larger scale at PNC.
Harshing, what happened? Why are
They're
we
so young,
angry?
they don't know
We
how
are
to shake.
angry. We are angry at PUBG, bro. PUBG making us spend a lot of money to get some stuff in game.
That's something to really
Yeah.
Don't you think it's unfair, Harshing?
It is very unfair, bro. You know, even in a CSGO, there are like you will get a lot of crates for free,
Yeah.
and you can sell them in the
Sell them
Steam
in,
market. Yeah, then you will get a money so that you can spend on something other stuff like you can buy games or buy something in the game.
Stingy
That's
motherfuckers.
the yeah, like that's the market. That's why the CSGO is still like the top game. One of the reason.
Is there a reason, a political reason behind this or no? Something
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that?
these guys have something like that, bro. They don't want people to spend on people's money.
Oh my god.
Like, they don't want your money to come to me. They want your money, my money, both go to PUBG.
But VP comes out in such a
Oh
dominant
my god.
performance. Let's see how this Erangel is gonna go.
Erangel, let's go.
Yeah, I mean, VP's got to be feeling great. I mean, you
Wait
wipe
a
out
minute.
the freaks to start that.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
yeah, you killed Petrichor Road as well, but yeah, that was like kind of a very different situation. You had a situation, a spot where the freaks were completely caught off guard, and even with 3 players up, even with your backs against the blue, you were able to fight against them so effectively.
And yes, I know circles were
Bro,
this and
be
that, and
Harsh Singh saying, bro. I mean, they have kept the game free.
very impressive.
He's
in
trying to
surviving in a
justify
really hard situation for as long
for
as he
PUBG.
did.
I think.
What?
We also saw
He's saying, I
Three-star
mean, they
doing
have
very good
kept
from
the
their
game
high ground,
free.
and this is a
That's
squad
their
that
business
had
model.
some question marks around them on
Yeah,
how
like
they
they've
were
actually
going
made it
and
like
they've been
Business
very
model,
low
okay,
in the pack so
bro.
far,
But
with
how much
moments
only
where
you
we
want
can
to
see that
take?
maybe they can start
you know,
striving for a bit
bro,
higher.
you know GTA 5. Okay, they make money by selling the games.
Yeah.
Not the in-game stuff. Like there is an in-game buying, but still like nobody spends on buying something in the game. It's been like how many years?
Be fair, be fair.
Yeah,
and
and still like they
be
release a
human.
very very good content.
They were doing a good job locking down Nova
Yeah.
there for as long as they could, but because they had to
That's
find
And
good, like
PUBG
maintain
just
the
doing
game.
shit also in game. Nothing they
These
doing.
guys earning a lot of money and they're not doing
Yeah. Good stuff.
not
Like
that much of great.
they proved to be a thorn in the
see,
side.
they
Everything they
remove
do is a
Candlestick.
gamble,
Candlestick.
like
Why they
literally gamble.
why they have to remove Candlestick? Nobody asked you to remove, but you remove.
Wait, Navi died? What happened to Navi?
Going to be much more stock standard.
Look, I love
Navi, one guy died.
circles because I think it's really
Yeah,
fun
like
to
how he
see
died.
smart teams and smart
Can't see.
players.
I
I
haven't
didn't even
seen,
saw. Yeah, there was like a
yeah,
kill
yeah,
feed
now
there. I
they
think.
show it.
Games that you can play to qualify. You got to
There was
get
a
some
kill
bread and
feed,
butter
but
circles in there. You got to get some normal ones. Let everybody kind of figure
Now
out
the
exactly
editor
how they're gonna
editing, then
navigate,
only they
especially
show.
getting chaotic circles on game number 1 on a day of
Who?
group stage.
Okay, FN did
is so
something I
hard
think.
because
Yeah,
of
FN
the
have like a
rotations.
one
Yeah,
kill
yeah,
You
yeah.
already.
don't have them locked in yet. That's where we got that weird situation that was going on with Petrichor Road in T1. It's
Wait, what?
it makes
How come
everything
they
more
got 1
chaotic
point?
in a fun way, but so
Oh,
I don't know,
yeah,
maybe
yeah.
like
harder
Ranimo
for
was.
teams that desperately need points, or even teams that are just coming in for
Yeah,
their
yeah.
very
I think
first
that's
game,
they
and
are the one
you
who
can't really
killed.
get the momentum going
Yeah.
if suddenly you're just out that fast.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is what happened. Yeah, this is why how it happened. They both like
Yeah.
fought for that
Just get
car.
out and just give him the fists. Yeah, he gave him the fists.
Give them the gold fisted cups.
The car is
Hey,
running.
car chasing the car now.
Rex are like, no.
Arey yaar.
Point coming at a cost of a couple of seconds, which is big sometimes, but in a circle like this, not as big. Last circle, early rotation, getting in position point fast. This one, pretty much everything you could want is on the table.
But that's pretty interesting that still
17 the
games in a
PUBG.
row, Navi
Oh
and
man,
FN Pochan
the
are,
PNC where that
trying to get this one
who
vehicle
was that?
and willing to commit
Thailand?
a player
Thailand
essentially
or,
for
and
it.
Australia,
And this
both were
time it
like
costs
landing
Navi.
the
They need
Pochinki.
these points back.
Philippines.
It was so funny, like every match,
so
Erangel.
you would
Yeah,
think that
Philippine, I
there's a
think.
world where
Philippine
you
and
get 20 plus
Australia.
today,
Yeah,
sure,
Philippine,
and you
yeah,
still have 5
Philippine
games,
and
but it's not
The
yeah,
10 trip
Australia.
guy,
so
bro.
starting
10
like
trip
that on
guy.
the back foot is even worse.
They were
CJ.
like
There is,
both.
of course, the res potential. There
Yeah.
is the mini pier where the ferry boat comes in and out. That does have a res station, so they could get that player back potentially easily, but you don't want to be feeding points.
So one of the things that's really interesting about all of this is how, yes, blue chips are nice, going and getting the res, nice, but we saw it with Petrichor Road. It throws off so much of your timings on what you're wanting to accomplish. It means that you're having to give up like early positioning.
So
that
the
you might wanna
match
go
why they will
for.
give some code,
You
all
get
this
those
thing will
players
happen,
back
is it?
in, comes at a cost, and it isn't
There's
guaranteed.
nothing like
Just like
that.
what we saw with Petrichor. Yeah, you can get the reses back, but really there was never enough time
There's no
to
drop, there is
secure a way
nothing.
to get yourself into the game. And so while they could have a massive impact, they are a double-edged sword. It's not just like a I lost early game.
I
like
haven't
res,
seen
like,
any other
no,
game where
in a
the
lobby like
car
this,
will
everything is
just go
punishable. A
downhill.
couple of seconds one way or the other is big, and when you got to drive for 20
You
30
haven't
seconds to
seen
get
any
res,
other
let
game,
those
huh?
guys get loot back up, let's say for another 20 30 seconds. A minute in this game, 40 seconds being
It's an
behind,
eternity.
it is so hard.
No, you're absolutely right. I mean, I think, for Petrichor Road and T1 there in that last game, you can kind of chalk that up to just weird circle. You're not, like you were talking about earlier, the timings are going to be off on when you're expecting teams to make their moves, and so you run into each other, but you have to go for the res. Like in a situation like that, you're afforded the opportunity, so you think, all right, well, I think we're going to be okay. Hopefully there's no other teams behind us, but for Petrichor Road, there was VP who was making a very late rotation, as they're wont to do, so that ends up costing you and cost the Freaks later on as VP wrapped so far around that they weren't expecting a team to be able to make that maneuver. So that's something you got to learn here the hard way for a couple different teams. But the blue chips, yeah, they make the calculus a little bit more difficult than we're used to seeing, right? And than what we've been used to, I should say.
And there are going to be some growing pains too, as players are trying to navigate it. Like, which specific spot do we go to? Again, I'm making the reference back to the last game with Petrichor Road. They opted in going to Mansion instead of going
Did amazing
down
4v4
closer to the
last
circle
game.
itself.
Which
Just
one,
'cause
like
they
the
wanted to go
final
for
one?
safety.
The
There's
final
a
fight
lot
are you
of
talking
different
about?
factors that you have to look at, and it's interesting to see how different teams are going to
We
even
have
try to use
missed.
those.
I like cast off the game.
looking to try to punish the crate. Are you going to be able to, Glories?
Yeah.
Rybo, pretty aware of his angles.
Played the right side of it.
He's going to have to use a couple smokes, though, to make sure he's guaranteed that level 3 gear. Okay, it is a Groza. He's going to scoop that up. Should be able to get back, maybe.
They got a Groza.
So yeah, for sure. He's good to go. Did again
Chicken dinner Toyo.
I'm sure there's plenty of that floating around.
And you see, he didn't even take the bullets. I don't understand, bro. I don't understand.
Oh, what is going on here? T5 rolling
Why
up
he didn't take the ammo? Yeah, there's no bullet on the.
I thought he took it like later. I think.
Over here as well. T1 has some vision on it. So Rexy does hear the cars roaming around in front of him. Should be able to feed that information back.
I would like
Guys up on
got the
top.
game
So
like from the off.
shots going across it.
This was already like
This
half
is all
over.
just kind of turned a bit awkward. Nobody really wants too much more out of that. Nixie, he'll take what he
Ready?
can get. Lugarux, though, gonna follow up. That was a nice 1-2 punch, and now T5 has to go to that gas station. They don't have a choice.
No, yeah, this is great work though by
Oh, sorry, my bad.
They've got a nice angle into this fight from
I was kind of reading the chat.
the best side to take a fight at that gas station. Beamy going to capitalize from that eastern edge. This is really well thought out by VP. They were in a great spot.
What smoke is that, yeah?
I mean, they set it up perfectly. They took the shots. They assumed the fact that
VP going in T5 done.
and they already had multiple members
Oh
sitting
my
there waiting.
God,
T5
man.
just has nothing they can do with this. They're just getting caught out. Every single position that T5 is trying to play is
Bro, what
already
is
read
Pro
by
playing
Virtus
like
Pro,
Vietnam?
and they are keeping the steamroll running after that first game.
So now the question becomes for Virtus Pro, what do you do with these blue chips? You got Fluky, he's already pieced out. So you have an option here to maybe try to mess with T5 a little bit in some respect, although I see Team Liquid potentially driving into this situation as well. T1 as well wasn't too far off. Raining was kind of eyeing this to see if he maybe could find a freebie, but it's all on to Fluky now.
Oh my God! Wow.
He's gonna get spotted. Trying to regroup back up in that angle.
Fuck,
like
what
you're talking
spray
about,
is that,
we're
man?
just waiting. T1 actually now crossing the bridge as well. They did hear this firefight, so they're going to get pretty close to this on the other side of VP.
Well, Raining is just keeping track of this. If this fight really kicks off between Team Liquid and Virtus Pro, then maybe T1 is going to try to get involved a little bit more. You've got Type on the other side of the Yasnaya Bridge, where he could potentially come in to help back up Raining pretty quickly if something is given over to them. But Raining has to be pretty careful. Maybe just going to take this UAS and leave once he sees anything. Does have a bolt in hand. Could be pretty nice in this situation to just find that first knock and then quickly finish it, but isn't really going to have the opportunity, at least for now, because I don't think VP is going to be moving much. They might even be trying to grab a blue chip themselves.
So close to the river and can't put the blue chips in it. Feels bad for VP. At least throw them out in the fields. That's always the jerk move that I find that works best. Just like if you
Wait, they're actually carrying the blue chips? They stole the blue
so
chips?
that way somebody has to go stand out in the open. So if you
I
want
think
to get
that's
your
what he
players
said.
back, you're just going to have to sit in the most
Yeah.
racking of positions.
Exactly. I mean, there obviously there is a way.
So
to
they can also do
eliminate them, and
that,
that's to blow
yeah.
up a vehicle that the chips are in, but
I
the other options are
Juggleton. Nah, come on.
Mind game it.
Juggleton?
Go into the field.
Juggleton.
That's what I do. I usually just throw in a bush somewhere out, like in the middle of nowhere.
Juggleton.
If you guys really want to commit, you can.
In the middle of the open, and then you watch it.
That's yeah. So
I see it's a good name though.
So that way, while I'm watching that, some squad can come up and kill me from behind.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, the problem is like you
Juggleton.
can see where the blue chips are going, right? As
Yeah.
So that like kind of makes it a little bit tricky. But I agree with you. Throw it somewhere where it's going to be difficult to get them if you're given the chance. It's kind of hard to do at the pro level though, because
Tomorrow
teams are,
Battlefield
like,
also coming. Oh my
aggressive to try
God.
to punish fights. Look for those third
But
parties.
tomorrow
Oh,
I think
yeah,
the
the
Battlefield
second
will
bit,
be.
second
Yeah,
week.
I think this time it's only TDM.
So opportunistic, take what you can get right off the get-go. We did have an emergency pickup that was called by GSW. That's going to be down in the south. Most of our teams are playing the math, leaning it into the more southern direction that the circle is going to pop, but we could still lean into the north. So instead, we're going to keep some of Yasnaya Lake.
They all saying the previous Battlefield players are saying Battlefield 4 was nicer and all.
Somewhere, in those crossroads to the east of school or something like
Battlefield
that.
4.
Maybe even
I
further.
have
when
no idea
I-
about it.
when I check about Battlefield 4, it look a bit
Still a lot of options for this circle.
like
Definitely
how
very unlikely to go north at
I
this point.
felt about it
In
is,
the
you know, like
grand
playing
scheme of
GTA
things, so Twisted
5.
can have a great angle.
Remember we played GTA 5 on the water with the board and all. It felt like that. So I don't know
It looked
what.
like that.
Yeah, I don't know what they are saying. That is better.
So trying to get yourself in a preparatory position for that.
Even the 2042 also, I didn't like it much.
Yeah, 2042, yeah.
Yeah. These Battlefield I like because of the graphics and how it looks, destruction, realism. Looks all the even the smokes, bro. Smokes are very realistic.
It's not a field,
Yep,
but
yep,
it's
yep.
like just
All the
Yeah, so like
effects.
it's not completely just white puff. It's a
Correct,
nice
yeah.
smoke.
kind of coming from the backside.
Yeah.
You can often just scoop up a lot of kills as teams have to fight their way forward. If you're
There's also some comparison video of the destruction with
Of
COD.
2014 and
No, no, no.
2021, right?
No, no, no. COD and this one COD Black Ops 6 and this Battlefield 6. So that in that comparison only I saw like how they how realistic the things are.
Oh, what a knock!
Yeah.
CC shutting this down. Ian now has to roll up. Is T1 still
DNF finally claimed on team. Sorry, 1 point.
They can't do this anymore with this new.
I think T1 is like very bad luck today. They're losing the point. Oh, the nade. The nade.
Oh my god.
through that door so they could get somewhere safe where that wouldn't happen and they were too late.
The nades keep going. Oh my god. Actually,
Third parted by air left.
yeah. Sharpshooter, man. Actually,
Man, look how close he's sitting to the monitor.
This is
Yeah.
not the start they
He's
wanted
literally
to have
zoomed
after
in.
that last game.
Yeah.
Petrichor Road is just watching this from the safety of their compounds going, yeah, you guys fight. We've got angles
This
into
is a
this.
pyro.
You can see
Pero.
Raining just keeps getting vehicle, tries to look out.
Pero, I remember Pero doing a good mortar.
Awkward situation due to an emergency pick.
Like
Has come up in GSW's favor.
like a
kind of.
few tournaments back, like
kills out of it,
I
but
think
they're not feeling
1 year back, I think 1 year or
Ian
2
gonna
year
make it
back. I think.
problematic. I love this. He's leaning back on the side
that's a
that his
drop.
teammates should be able to see. So if they are on the balcony to try to flush him, he should.
It must be 1 year back.
What a
That
game.
tournament. That tournament, all Sonics was
That is
playing
just
very
absolutely
good.
perfect. That is so hard to find the right timing and the angle and all that. Oh, so good. Love to see that from CC. As full sense, wrapping pretty close to Americano there, out by the memorial here, the esports memorial, and
Come on,
emergency
Raz.
pickup for BP, trying
I
to
think
time it
T5,
for the
yeah,
next
T5 right
circle.
Raz.
Fluky's still out in the blue for T5, waiting for his moment. Might have called in the res. I see the station blinking. So we'll have to see. At VP, what do
Already,
they want to
yeah.
do here? You're going to have
Yeah,
to
I took
assume
that.
pretty much everything on the other side of the river is taken already anyway. So do you just drop on Potato, try to go downhill? I don't know.
But
There's not
he's
great
very
options,
far,
actually.
no?
Love it,
You have to come
Don't cross
all the way.
Yeah, just have to like drive, but still like there is no looting spot for them.
Evan's gonna be wrapping it back behind
It's
them.
very
That's the
hard to
thing.
find a looting
Yeah,
spot.
at this point of time, nah.
Yeah.
He's gonna have a plethora of targets to take shots at, but remember they
There
do
is
have
no
that
like,
emergency pickup that they might be
no
contemplating taking
matter
as well.
when you get res, it's very hard to like, you know, come back and loot. Unless you have like only one guy dead and 3 guys are alive, they can provide the loot.
Yeah.
But if like only one guy is alive and he rests all the 3, there's no chance of surviving when they come back.
Up on that hillside, already taking a lot of damage. Delwyn's got to stop off. They are, I was going to say, they look like they were kind of committed. Duck Juice wanted to go for that, and he's got to turn it back around.
It's good he did. There's a Panzer there in the hands of 17 Xiaobei, and he could have made quick work of at least one player. You are going to lose a couple for Toyo there to the Freaks. But looks like the Freaks had a knock in
Okay,
that
Beamy
situation
get
as well. There
flushed
you go. Emmy has Heaven
from
down outside, and
this.
Benjo with the Groza gets taken down by the grenade from Salute. Tough fight here for both teams.
So they're just going to commit into the res while the smoke's
They just threaded.
Team Liquid kind of scavenging Coyote
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
outside of this, seeing if they can pick up something of themselves. This is a very interesting and like probably one of the most historic locations whenever you think about firefighting inside of PUBG. Amy gets a good angle, tries to glide it in, but it's going to
Oh
be
man.
Salute that pops it back around.
You're gone.
Still down, salute.
Oh my god, VP coming.
Now gotta start defending from all of the new assaults.
They don't have time. Oh my god.
I believe send one of their members over, if I remember correctly.
Oh, they're crashing, bro. They're crashing.
Bro, gone case, bro.
We got Team Liquid on one side of it. Here comes
Team Liquid. Oh my god.
TDT sounds coming.
This is madness. Everybody
Oh,
wants these
man.
points.
Bro,
I
VP
like the
is
initial
like,
idea here from Team
oh my
Liquid,
god,
but
we
now
are so dead.
Maybe there's too many guests have arrived.
VP done.
Ah, VP gone. Yeah, VP gone.
He's got the knock. Oh, Purdy as well with the blue zone. So well placed here. Great util from
I don't know how.
Both got knocked.
Looking to go for the
No, like a.
looking to hold the angle, but June's got the off angle.
100%.
VPs down.
100% they wouldn't have known, like.
I think TDT will come out good.
Wow. Bro, what
Pero?
the fuck? Pero from
Pero,
far.
bro. The third party from there.
Oh my god.
It took like a last bullet on him.
Yep.
Look at that desperation a little bit here.
Yes, the guy who spray was a different look, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, Luke did the spray.
Try to get lucky with one of the Doritos to
How many?
land
Where's the
outside of it.
VP? Like the
Team
remaining
Liquid,
VP?
I feel bad. I think they made a great decision here to try to third party this, but everybody just wanted a
At
piece
the
of the
bridge.
action. Meanwhile, the Freaks are actually maybe going to benefit
Is
from this
it?
the most. They get their player up. They're
Are
back
they at
to
the
3,
bridge?
and Team
Yeah, I
Liquid
think
and
they
TNT
are
have
at the
done a
bridge.
ton
I
of
can't
damage to each
see.
other.
This is just turned
Oh,
all
C4?
around awkward right
Yep.
in the front of all of this.
Okay, that Team
Grexy's
Liquid
gonna
did the
be still
C4.
on the bridge to the north. He's
Ah,
gonna wait
this
to
is
see
bad
if this
idea,
calms down at
TDT.
all and see if he can cross. Remember, the Freaks are going to be just to the north of this. They're going to be watching that approach yet again.
TDT is
But
stuck.
also watching a bit further down. Sparky
Wait,
gets
what?
spotted.
TL? TL is what? The Sparking just get knocked by himself by the C4?
Sparking died to his own C4 there. Not sure what happened, but well, I mean,
My god, that
kind
is.
of the end of the line potentially here for Team Liquid. Just Luke 12 on his own. I mean, we've
Because
Oh,
this-
DNF is sitting right behind them. Okay.
Yeah, they didn't even push, you know, like the part where.
Yeah, they
They
know
just
like
recovered.
there were like 3 teams were fighting those.
Yeah.
They didn't want to go in. Now they're
No,
pushing.
they wasn't able to push also because they had to revive and all that.
More points
Yeah,
to
they had
be
announced as
had.
well from the.
June still slowly
Yeah, from the
leading
Toyo
out.
and
It's gonna be
the
very difficult to
DN
make
was
cross.
fighting
Looks
there.
like they're trying to get
Yeah,
through. Petrichor
before,
has some
yeah.
vision. The sneakier approach coming up from DL and Human right now, trying to see if they can navigate these compounds. They don't know exactly where the solos or the damaged players could be at. Looks like they are going to be leaning more into the TDT side. June still not getting rezzed yet, just due to the
So what,
harassment
TL
at
only
range,
one guy
denying
now.
any form of angle, and that could open up a door for the Freaks as we see a door opening.
Oh
for
my
the
god,
Freaks.
where
They
where
kinda
did
like-
Looks like he knows
one
exactly
more
where he
VP
wants this one
die?
to go.
Yeah, that grenade, if it's in
He
the
died?
window, should be good. Yeah, there you go.
Hey, there were two
No,
of
VP is
them,
still-
right?
Almost gets the
There were
re-knock.
two
No,
guys,
VP,
now only
like
one.
2 guys came here and
Died, yeah.
one died. One, yeah, sorry, both of them died. Like one guy didn't even came. He's in the bridge. He's in the bridge. I just saw him.
Yeah, like one. It was just one guy, is it not two?
Yeah, it's just one guy there. Yeah.
Extra frags in the bag.
Cortex.
So that garage building not going to be safe. Huang F just going to say, well, there's a little carport out here. Maybe I can find.
Then
some
why?
safety in there, but maybe
What about the
Freaks
one
have
more
read
guy?
that.
He
Those
died
grenades
earlier, maybe.
didn't look like they were going to land in the garage, but I think they came
Yeah,
out
like
just short of
Beamy
getting
got
over
killed
the
by
fence.
the Twisted Mind and the VP.
Ah, yeah. He got.
Fortifications. This is a nice shift out. That does mean the Petrichor Road's the one that's popping all the tires, seeing if anybody pops up. So Huang F.
DNF like lime, bro. They had a 7 kills in this match. They had a 0 on the last match. No points at
Yeah,
all
it's
now. They're
actually
flying with
looking
last 7
bad.
points.
Looking bad for the.
Huang F. Gonna hop in the vehicle. Looks like he wants to try to regroup, but yeah, that's going to be easily punished by Petrichor.
Yeah, that's like they're in a very bad spot.
Petrichor was just going to blow those vehicles up, and he was going to be stuck one way or another.
Still, Luke
Who
is
knows,
like
you get lucky,
camping.
right? The exploding vehicle just lands on
Yeah.
you, and you're like, well,
And
that sucked.
And Freaks are throwing nades right now. They're on the hunt.
Oh my god. Full squad wipe.
He just drove
No,
in
3
there.
guys knocked. Okay, they're all knocked.
Nah,
They're all
it's
knocked.
not. One more guy left. But they still.
Though, but man, what a C4 there for full
He got it.
As the holding
Yeah.
it together the best
Dimas
he can.
alive.
All of his team just disappears in front of him. K.
FS
What do you
just
do
did
from
the
here? Is
very
the
bad
rest
thing.
of Full Sense still gonna know where he's at? Harassment coming up from T1's Heather. Just a little bit of an angle. Just I think maybe his feet showing gets instantly punished.
Yeah, what?
They got 3 and.
For Heather.
But still the.
So T1, they've got twisted minds.
Yeah, that
Oh, no.
Damnest is still there. Damnest is
Forest
still there.
over to their
Yeah.
northeast. Tigger letting loose with a grenade, and not going to get in towards Damasti. but he's got some cover in that window. That car's nice and
C4 madness.
giving him a little bit of extra.
Not from the Team Liquid though. Team Liquid just like knocked himself there and died. That's sparking.
Okay, so as this is going on, everything's kind of stalled out for a minute.
Dimas. Boozer's name is Dimas.
TE's making a quick push around. Well,
Dimas?
Tigger looks like he
Yeah.
is gonna play this one.
Boozer's name, actual name is Dimas.
Oh, okay. His name is Dimas.
Yeah.
Starting to peek around angles. Looks like he already knows the back room, the hardest angle to push. He's just going to go ahead and try to push through the flash.
Wow, they are so good. Even blind is still.
Yeah, like how he came back.
Yeah, he still
Timing
did
on
that.
the pre-fire here, because if you give that shotgun a chance to get a shot
Yeah,
onto the
stuns.
body, you're
Oh.
dead to rights. Stuns bought him a
Oh,
little
that's
bit
a nade,
extra
I
time.
think.
However, there's one left
Yeah.
here. The frag doesn't connect.
Listen, we went to the room. He went to that. Oh,
Yep.
still not. Oh my god, he's
Wow.
still stunned. I was still stunned, but what a
He
stun.
went to the room, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe can
That bounce?
still can.
I don't know. Yeah, seriously, like, that was insane.
Maybe by the time he went to the room, already
inside
got
the
it.
zone, and FN is not. Just to the north of Soset is going to be
Crazy,
17
man.
Gaming. They're kind of eyeing what was going on
That's
with
2
Tigger
FN.
and
No, that's FS and this is
FS. To
FN.
the north, it's going to be T1. Twisted's got a ton of control over positions, but the Expendables are going to be right in the thick of
Where is NF?
everything. Deal runs through.
Which team should I bet on? Hashing. Oh, where to bet?
Wait,
Where are you
DNF
betting?
gone. Man, DNF gone.
Lexi's still over there, but I think he's going to be chilled.
Who killed them? Pero.
TDT. Yeah.
Oh,
Saw June
TDT.
earlier. How's you gonna have one of his own? Just shuts down the freaks.
Oh, TDT solo now. One guy only.
Yeah, it's a solo, but it still cleared them. Solo cleared them.
Bro, where to bet?
And FN Pochon trying to sled into
I
this
think
circle. They have
it's
Not
not
yet,
showing
bro.
like the last match they didn't bet it anything.
The tail end of yesterday was really quiet for
I lost
17.
10K
They're
yesterday.
presently at 5 kills. They're in a good roaming position as looks like Corexi is not going to
Yeah.
be chill over here. He
Okay,
wants
he's
something.
engaging
He
on
wants
the.
any points he can
He's
find.
dead.
I mean,
Two
the way
solos.
BP have been playing, they can pick him
Oh,
up.
nice nade.
Get that nice bounce on the nade.
That bounce is not good. The other bounce was good.
Yeah, the other
in a
bounce are
weird
like.
spot now because it's going to be very difficult to hold around this wall. So
Nah, it's just.
step around, use that as an opportunity to step in.
He's dying.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
my
gone. He's
god.
gone. He's gone.
Kurexi, come on, man.
TDT continues to ring in more
He
kills.
should have like vaulted from that window. He should have vaulted from that side one.
Yeah,
Window
like,
from
I
the
don't know what.
other side.
And it's off these
Yeah.
big plays from their individuals.
Yeah, now they can predict, bro. Who is gonna win match 2? They can
Oh,
predict
okay.
now.
All love to have
Bro,
them out.
predict Falcons. Harsing.
There's no
Falcons.
Falcons.
No, no, man.
Salute so far ahead of the rest of the team. They can't back them up, play for trades. And then
I'm
they
gonna
push the
press
corner,
space.
gets that first
I'm
one
gonna
so
press
quick.
space.
Out the open.
Pyro.
Rex
Oh no,
gets the
Pyro is
ball
also
down to Blue
good.
Ghost.
I don't know.
I was
Yeah,
thinking the
I'll
same,
go
this
Pyro.
might be okay for 17, but let's hear what they're saying against this fight against FN Pochon.
Come on, Pyro. Wait.
Yeah, I think Pyro can. 17 can. I'll go 17 lah. Let's see.
I voted on the Pyro.
3K lah.
I don't know. So like, I wanted to vote for a Twisted, but Twisted is not awake still.
These people are just making us gamble. Oh,
Oh, what? Oh, nice.
the nade.
Yeah.
2 Chinese teams, bro.
Pyro like, bro. Pyro
Let's
is
see.
like still owning.
17 and
17 and Pyro both are Chinese, right?
Kills a stack
yes,
here for
Peru and
17, now
17.
at 8, but they have to
Yeah.
walk into the circle. It's going to be defended by T1. GSW is also inside of as well. GSW though,
Oh,
still
no.
looking at Petrichor Road, who just managed to get their feet inside the circle, but with near no cover to work with. Up to the north, Twisted still has the high ground, and this is spelling like it could be a good game. But 17 just foot pushed right into the face of
Yo,
T1.
Goofy.
Yeah, this is now a fight that T1, they've been fighting pretty much this whole game. I've been watching this compound, just watching bullet tracers come in and out of it. They have been doing their best to hang on, but 17 Xiaobei loves those Panzers, loves to use them to get that opening knock to break this, break the fight open for him. The grenade there.
Damn,
not
that's
gonna
a
connect into
Panzer.
Heather's room. Heather just trying to be elusive, be evasive, doing a decent job of it. Gonna reposition to the other side. It's just a matter of, if Xiaobei, oh no, raining. Did he see him go up the stairs? I think he did.
At least, okay, he spotted out how the nade's going to go out. Twisted does get some vision on very.
Oh my god,
coming from
17,
St.
bye
Right
bye.
up on top, also going to make sure to get the flush
Oh.
out. So
17 one died,
All died?
right?
Bold, realizing,
Yeah,
okay,
only
looks
one
like
died.
it's all
Still,
I don't know, two more.
still like they had 8 kills.
That we saw the nade come out from GSW.
Twisted is
Heather
full
laying on
team
top
make
of
still.
Type's crate right now.
I think I bet it on the wrong. Piro is suffering there.
Oh.
I think Piro is suffering because I betted on them.
Chinese team, they can, bro.
You would love to get those extra points to just feel like you can play with a little bit more looseness coming in to those
Man,
last
look at this
games.
3 angle.
Heather,
Which one to look?
Molly available.
Which one to look? Yeah, I know, right?
You can play a bit of stall, but now you're gonna have to make a move here sooner or later. How do you want to play this?
Go roof,
I mean,
right? You can
Xiaobei
still.
just
You
being
should have
so
gone roof.
patient with this Panzer. Isn't trying to rush upstairs just
Roof.
yet. They're just gonna wait for a timing here with the blue.
It's a suicide race.
Oh, the cheeky.
Yeah, like 2 down, 2 up.
Maybe the only safety from the Panzer Faust.
He had a Panzer, man.
Oh, he jumped down.
Oh, he jumped down. Yeah.
My God.
Oh, he didn't know. He didn't know.
Reinforcements trying to come down with the car. Provides too much cover. Xiao Wu has to hit the shots.
Nah, that.
What
He
the
ran out
fuck,
of
man?
He ran out of bullets.
Yeah, he ran out of bullet. And imagine if he like get the DMR kill.
Still like didn't even hurt. Oh.
Yeah, maybe too loud. Smokes, maybe like what?
Yeah,
what
maybe
was
that's
that?
hard.
He came down, his straight finish.
Piro is like suffering, bro. Piro is suffering because of me. I shouldn't have voted them. I voted them. See, like they're very in the outside zone and suffering. Twisted is like sitting in the trees. But still, like expandables, like I don't know.
Oh my God.
Yeah, XDF also gone.
No.
Twisted, bro. Twisted is gonna win. I should have saw the map. I should have saw the map.
Yeah, even I couldn't see the map.
Yeah, like I don't know where about the people. And T1 is like dominating right now.
Deny out any information being fed. He has to play the southern section of this building. He can't reveal to the north, otherwise Twisted is going to come after him.
It's a bit.
Gotta play it slow, steady. Twisted though has its own problems. TE has finally come alive. It was gonna be Twisted that moved closer.
Oh my God, Twisted and T.
Miming, come on, Miming. Win the game.
Doing a good job of holding through as long as they can, but Ming back behind all of this. He's starting to find something. He wants some more kills of his own, and that's going to be Petrichor Road trying to secure what kills.
Oh, that's a nice nade.
Ming is not gonna keep quiet.
It looks good to me. I think Ming's got him dialed in with the distance.
He got it. Fucking Peru, man.
Last player alive, and Heather still kicking.
Bro, look at 1-1-1 and this got 3.
Yeah.
Everybody's other team is like solos.
Upstairs, and now it's going to be GSW that's in the low ground. Shotguns prepped. Flash is going to
Oh,
slow
nice
that
stun.
out.
Wow.
Bro.
That shotgun.
How you gonna play it? You've been pretty cheeky with some of these movements so far.
I don't know how only they are so aware.
Right into it. He's
So good,
door
like.
closed. He is going to get revealed. Shotgun chase coming out. He just has to tap it down the hallway. Is he going to spot in time? Doesn't quite get it. Instead, the cover going to be a bit too much. Doesn't want to be that aggressive at this time.
Ah,
Instead, weighted down.
still
Molotov's
Molly
gonna go and
good.
slow down the pacing yet again. This is still right
He
on
wasted
the edge
the
of
molly,
zone,
I
maybe a
think.
corner of this building
Yeah.
to be played, but Twisted owns everything else.
They didn't know like how
He had
far.
like, yeah, he had
He
like
was afraid. He was afraid to throw it. Piro, look at Miming.
In fact, I think he's barely taken any, so he is really playing that about as well
Miming
as he
is just
can
running
in a
there and the
pretty
whole
difficult situation
Twisted
with
is
a gun
hunting
that's
for
so
him.
good in close quarters combat.
Twisted has the chance, but
Yeah,
all
Twisted is
this,
having like 3 guys, bro. 3 guys.
these two guys busy, yeah.
2 guys.
Both of them dying to the blue,
So
not wanting to
funny.
give points over to Petrichor Road because they realize that there's not much hope. They'd love to claim one or the other. Like Heather would love to just wipe out Xiaotong and then just be like, okay, we're good. Dust your, wipe your hands clean of it. I've got a ton of points for us this game.
Heather's got plans. You can see throwing out a bit more cover. Twisted though, they're gonna have too many angles on it. I like the opportunistic idea of it though. Hey,
Yeah,
if I
then
get it,
you twisted on
maybe
it.
if I can get this fight, it'll be good. But any peak is just gonna get punished right now. That does give.
Yeah,
some more
Twisted
breathing
can
room
only
for
play
Ming
this kind of
Right
game.
now, it's only Perfectix that's gonna be looking at him. Two guys stacked up on top of each other. Almost
This kind of game to like win big and then they will slowly go up and then now. Yeah, example. What is
Heather.
this, man?
Heather, bro, he set up everything for the twin. Literally set up everything for the Kong. Like X Kong? Yeah, X Kong.
I think that they've got eyes on Ming Ming's position. They've already got.
He made a smoke, he made a cover, and died.
Their control right now. This is the way Twisted plays, methodical.
Ming Ming just died to zone.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, it's for the Twisted.
Again, huge points for GSW.
And he has cover provided for him by T1. So,
yeah.
does too is the issue. Here come all of the throwables. Jiaotong can't really do much else except for kind of hide down, use this wall for some cover. Finally
still
there you go.
Got the kill.
Just efficiency incarnate.
Yeah, I mean, we
that is a point.
Much because they were just being so smart with their position. They claimed that eastern edge early on the field, kind of reading the circle situation very nicely. You talked about it early, how they play the percentages well, and then they wrap up into that forest that's west of Yaz and just lock it down.
Well, almost all the fights
Looking at all these guys playing, I don't know how Falcon's gonna do. Falcon's gonna struggle a lot, man.
Yeah, they will come back. They will come back. I know Twisted will win this. Yeah, I didn't saw the map. I thought like a Patrick, if they still had a go zone, I didn't check properly.
I thought Pero had positions already.
Exactly, and this is just a great rebound.
I thought Pero's and 17
total around Pero and DNF. DNF and Twisted, they were both like very bad on the first match. The second match kind of like good for them.
And they're showing you that they are unflappable.
They had no points in the last match.
I mean, yeah, they will come back somehow. These guys are all crazy guys.
Oh my god, bro. Still, I don't have that knowledge.
I thought it was. I didn't think that they were going to be like fodder by any means, but this is
man, I just want their gear, bro. Give me that chair, give me that table, and that monitor, and the PC, and that soundboard.
Give me that cup. I'll take the triangle.
Brilliant and well thought out.
But again, just kudos to Twisted. This is a squad that we know.
This guy is also scary. Example.
Was just a random
scary guy.
Them just decimating team upon team, making it into the stages, later stages over and over, and taking first time and time again. So
bro, they're very good with the guns.
That ball rolling yet again, because this year hasn't felt the same for them yet.
No, not yet, but this is like a sleeping giant. You just expect that at some point they're going to wake up
I'll be back, bro.
taking over lobbies.
Yeah, me too.
Well, we've got ourselves a sit down with Nixie from BP. Barney, take it away.
An absolutely fantastic game number 2, but we're going to cast our minds back to game number 1. I've got Nixie here from Virtus Pro. We're here to talk about it because what a way to pop off on day number 2. But your first day of the group stage, Nixie, you rotated from that north side, huge rotate through the blue to then come in through the south, but you were immediately met with DN Freaks. What a great way to plow your way through them. When you got that full elimination of essentially the top seeded team in this competition, that's got to have felt good.
Yeah, it felt very good. Honestly, we were kind of ready for it because we were talking about this strat before, because it's in EU we are like often behind the blue, like a lot of teams are like going behind the blue. So, and we knew like DNF is probably not going to be ready because they're from different regions, so we're like, okay, we get 2 knocks on them, we kill them, insta-hyped, everyone is hyped, and we just get the ball rolling.
Speaking of the hype, I've got to say, a lot of the analysts backstage as well were also saying that's probably the most hype listening that we've ever had, because we were listening into your comms when it all happened, and it was amazing. Do you see, like, part of your role in the team, do you see yourself as like one of the motivators because you're a bit more vocal?
Yeah, I mean, my teammates are like, can we put a gain max on this guy because I'm too loud? So I'm like, yeah, I'm just very hyped to play, and yeah, I feel like if you're very hyped and you motivate your team to be more hyped, then of course you get the ball more rolling, you know? So
of course, and you kind of ended up being a domino effect, didn't it? You end up going from team to team, ended up with 14 kills in that game, which was amazing to see. Do you feel like that starting moment with DN Freaks, managing to eliminate them, just got the ball rolling for you guys, and then you just, because you were in a pretty precarious position at the end, it was quite tough to get the win, but what a role you were on.
Yeah, I feel like eliminating DNF definitely helped getting the ball rolling. we knew they had a lot of space, so we knew like we're gonna have a good game, and we just kept it calm and we just rolled the teams on.
Finally, I'd like to talk to you about your latest addition to the team as of after PGS 8. You've got Corexi now. What's he bringing to the team? Like, how's the dynamic within the team since he's joined?
Corexi, honestly, insane player. I'm very happy to play with him. Of course, we replaced him with Ibiza, and yeah, I mean, I'm just very happy to play with him. He's insane.
Nice, he is. Love giving props to our fellow teammates. But for now, thank you so much, Nixie, for joining me in this interview. We've got a lot of games to play. It's only day 2 of the group stage, but it's going to get spicier as we go through. Back to you guys.
Level up your gaming experience with over 8 billion playlists, only on Spotify, the official audio streaming partner for the 2025 Esports World Cup.
Yeah. I am back. Yo, Tech 2.0, Tech Team Falcon best. Yeah, bro. Team Falcon's gonna win the game. Not game, the tournament, sorry. They're gonna win. Welcome, Tech. How are you? How are you doing?
This land is calling.
За контур.
Контришь?
Да, контра.
Бля.
Он
умер.
Пикать. Один. Не проходит. Я пройду под кубы и закину хаешки.
Я тоже.
Там справа летит.
Я кидаю.
Russia.
Дают тоже.
All these is Russians, I think.
Под киткатом был.
Вот где хае взрывается, но мог уже пройти. Я поджимаю под куб. Чтоб он не заднялся.
Хорош, лучше.
Good win also. These guys are good. They played well.
Well, that's why they're the best team in the world. No, I mean, they should have probably... They're back. They're back, guys. They're back. They should have won that game here, all things considered, with the circles, with how things played out here. Twisted Minds with some very important points to start things off here for their group stage. We got Avenger, we got Godspeed, we got Toffees here to talk about that one. So, Toffees, Twisted Minds, back on top. Hooray.
Right? And after what we did to Toyo, we have to be a little reticent about throwing too much love right out of the gate.
What do you mean?
Well, so they did play a very stage-by-stage game, right? I love the idea they have Batulin in a glider sort of scouting the area, making sure they owned their wedge of the pie. They tried a C4 play that, you know, was less spectacular than I hoped that they thought it would be. But ultimately, it was a slow burn game. The thing about Twisted Minds is that tends to spark revival with them, right?
I'll say this though, even though I didn't understand much of what they said, I understand a little bit. I can say exactly what happened when they saw 3 Northern shifts back to back. It's like, guys, we're fed. This is our game.
Yes, yeah.
And to Steve's point as well, it was kind of what we're used to seeing with Twisted Minds, right? They took their time, they took control of the north, they took that forest, and even if they didn't
Ming did
that
good
shift,
here.
they would have had to play. Martin Armour
Yeah,
talking,
at least got
it was
some
gonna be
points.
that pile building, so they had exactly what they needed to kind of make it look like a Twisted Minds game.
One of the biggest kryptonites for me, in my opinion, in terms of these big events, is that they often play kind of slowly in the group stages. They're all about those like little steps at a time.
Yeah.
And when we've seen them knocked out, it's not by extravagant numbers, it's by small numbers, right? Because they're not putting up big points because they don't catch the shifts once or twice. This is their style of play. And so that is the danger, but when you get those 3 shifts in a row and you know how to play cool, calm, and collected, it works out. And you could tell. We see other wins. We've seen comms on wins with players jumping out of their chairs. That sums up Twisted Minds, right? They get the win, they take their headsets off, they go, well, another day at the office, let's get the next one.
Well, actually, that was the least reaction I think I've seen from a team getting a win almost ever. That was just because they knew that they was going to be going their way, right? And they weren't even really coming out of this game, Godspeed, with that many kills available to them. It's kind of the nature of that area, right? You've got those kind of 3 main compounds or 3 main compound locations from Garden down to the south, down over on the east as well. All of those compounds are normally going to farm the kills there, and you're just coming kind of late to the party.
Well, not only that, but since they controlled the north, there was no one even to rotate for them to kill, right?
Yeah,
there really weren't a lot of options, and so especially like around Volcano, teams are either fighting up there, they didn't really have LOS, so it makes sense.
All right, well, let's take a look at the match rankings then and see how all of the points have worked out here for this game, because I don't think it's going to be too extreme for good old Twisted Minds. 17 points go their way. Petrichor Road with a cool 11, and T1 also with another 11. To the point where now, if T1 continues to just get a few more points here, Martin, they're doing all right. Doing all right.
They're already in the finals, I would say, at this point here, but it's good for Freak. Good for Freaks to get 8 kills, like on a kind of dirty fight where the zone kind of shifts away from them, right?
Yeah.
They managed to say, okay, guys, we're not winning this game. Let's just kill as many as we can in this compound here. So that's good. Good for them after being backstabbed by Virtus Pro in the last game.
Other great news in this game, 17 put up some good numbers. We learned yesterday they're an Erangel team, and so they need to get those points early on. They're able to do that. I think we also saw Freaks kind of bounce back. Sure, they got knocked out by TDT, but 8 points on the board after that knockout last time around is going to be good for them. So some of our favorite teams stepping up and getting their points in this one.
Even like game start win, I noticed in the last game, even though it was with only 2, they managed to get center circle towards the end game, and the same thing with this game, they managed to get center circle, so they're at least finding their position. Now they haven't been able to get many conversions into kills, but they're finding the position, which again, when you're talking about a top 16 is enough.
They've been more game start wait for the circle to come to me is what I feel like when you watch it.
I mean, 50 points. They're 6th right now in the overalls, right? We're talking 15 more points, and they're going to be in the finals quite certainly with 4 more games to play for them. I mean, that's completely acceptable for me. For a team I had not much expectations for, that's above what I expected.
A game, set, and match. All I need is all of these teams from China to work on team names, all right? Yes, I once cast a team from China called Good Game Gaming, all right? I don't need any more. Anyway, never mind. Let's talk about the overalls. We've got Rock still at number 1. T1, as Martin mentioned, with 62 points, is pretty much shoring themselves up, considering they still have 4 games in hand as well. 17 Gaming with 56 overall. What is your big surprise so far from what we've seen here, Godspeed?
That's a really good question.
One he can't answer right now.
Yeah.
Big surprise.
Honestly, it's Liquid. Liquid has to be the biggest surprise.
Yeah, big surprise. 8,
not a good start.
8 teams are not playing today. That's the big surprise.
Yeah,
but I mean, here, 17 points were Twisted after 2 games. Sure, they had 0 last one, but you got to win the games that you got to win, right? And you could see that with Petulinger. I heard him say in the inning, like, okay, guys, that's it.
But I think you brought up Liquid. You're absolutely right. Freaks in the same boat with only 8 points total for them.
Yeah.
3 points for Liquid.
Yeah.
You can see the guys on the screen right now. This is not where they should be. They're actually going to be pretty angry about this, I think. That said, they are elder statesmen. They've been playing this game a long time competitively. They have the mental status to go, you know what, let's just let our angle go and let's reset for the next one. But they, as much as us and everyone who's watching in the Americas and around the world right now, is frustrated by this start from Liquid. And I don't think it's fault-driven. We saw Alo get sort of picked off. They've been to okay placements. They're just not landing in the right, maybe, timing. I don't know what's not clicking yet.
I'm not necessarily frustrated as I'm not even disappointed. We've seen Liquid in the past, like especially as TSM in some of their more consistent tournaments, kind of not get the best start, right? So I'm not necessarily worried, but again, with only so many games to play in these qualifiers, they can't have too many games where they're only accumulating 3 points across 2-3 games.
No, for sure. I mean, that first game happens. DM Freaks, Twisted Minds, and Liquid get almost nothing off that first game. And you're like, well, okay. It's only one game down. But then Twisted Minds straight away fires back with this. Admittedly, they're coming in from the north side of this circle adventure. But at least now they're right. Okay, we're on the horse. We're going to get things going.
I can't take too much away from these two games here live. We have a difficult middle game. Then we have another game here where they decide to go garden, where it's going to be like a scrappy fight with 2 or 3 other teams, where the circle also go away. Like, it's not where it ends even, right? So you're not going to have anything big from it. So let's see what they do for the rest of the game. I mean, they have 10 more games to be played, right? So I'm completely confident in their capabilities.
And let's not forget, the top of the leaderboard's not a runaway yet, right? 40 points is a attainable sequence for any of these teams that are just entering the fray as they sort of get themselves warmed up. And again, with Liquid, they've got the experience. I asked Kurt at lunch, how many jerseys do you have at this point? He said, I've played for 7 different organizations. Like, that'll look really cool one day to be on the wall, but that tells me he knows systems, he knows how to survive, he knows how to play, and he's going to help this team keep their mind in the right place.
How many times was shoot to kill in that 7?
I think like 4 or 5 different times.
3 or 4 times, yeah. 'Cause, I mean, every time they got dropped from a sponsor or they got left. I don't want to say it that way. They went back to SDK, but yeah, the experience that Kurt has, specifically that team now has together, is invaluable, especially when you do have bad games, because you're able to reset and actually get back on the horse faster.
I feel like it's actually just one of the teams that is the best at resetting in between every single game. And like, even though I asked him like, how are you guys feeling? I was like, we're always in shambles. We are molded by the shambles, so we're fine with it. So we're just gonna get on with other things. It's like, yeah, you mean what you got from last year? You have that foundation to build on and go in further. It's like, yeah, we don't want to get second place again. We are here to win.
We can relate, kind of like this desk, always in shambles. We're just like mulling our way through, doing what we can. Toughest, we're all right at it, I think.
We're good at it. You know, another team that I think had some shambles they recovered well from.
Who will win next?
That last game picked up 8 points. Tough first game.
I don't know.
This is a team that I think after watching them in that last one is going to start looking for quick fights.
Let's predict that at the last moment.
Of placement's not for us. We're just going to go ahead and look to use our fight superiority to get ourselves to that top 16. And I think maybe we've expected how many teams came into the group stages with a 12.
I'm actually thinking the Chinese team, bro.
You know what? Our only goal is to make that top 16. We're not over pushing for points. We're not going to overcommit.
But to Martin's point as well, I think that cutoff is going to be even more contested, right? And I think the point total might be higher, like towards 65 points. You said maybe I think 70 would be crazy high. But again, with the way these teams are playing, I think it's possible.
I mean, it was 60 points last year, right? You also had some teams that ran away with it, and also
Korea team also might do
65
something.
Is reasonable. If you want to feel safe, 70s is like where you want to be at, right? So
yeah, at this point, bro, anybody can win. That's
you
the
want to
thing.
go 35 or 40 points to feel comfortable, and that's what
It's
these
all
teams are kind of
on
feeling
how lucky they are
you know,
with the zone and all.
points on the day, and then you come back and have 74 points. That's not what you want to kind of aim for. You want to aim for that consistency, because
you can tell me, bro.
12 in the final. You gotta
you can tell me. What do you think?
Every single game. You've got to.
All right, well, of course, Team Liquid here has not necessarily been able to hit the shots on the battlegrounds just yet for the first 2 games. Still 10 games in hand. Let's see if they can hit some shots off the battlegrounds.
Yeah, you tell me, I'll do the betting.
Hello everyone, it's Bella. I'm here with
Oh my God,
Liquid's
Bella.
Halo and Luke 12.
Let's go, Bella.
Hi guys, I have invited you guys
my
over here
friend.
on this very couch to play a little PUBG quiz. So I'm gonna give you a total of 5 questions, and whoever wants to answer has to press the buzzer, and you have to answer in 5 seconds. And if you fail to make it in time or fail to answer, your point automatically goes over to the person next to you. Let's get started. Name 3 weapons that could drop in an airdrop. 3.
Groza, Mark 14, and Famous.
Okay, first point goes to Luke. You gotta get speedy, you know?
It's closer to him.
This is rigged.
Can I keep it like hovering?
Well, second question's coming up.
Okay.
Okay. How long does it take to use a first aid kit?
After first zone, you will tell me. Okay.
Okay, 1-1. It's a 1-all game. Good job. Question 3. Name 3 of the top 4 teams from EWC 2024.
Pero, FaZe, TSM, and Sonics.
Yeah, you only had to say 3, but you gave us all 4. Good job, Luke.
Wow, that's
Okay, it's 2 to 1.
sharp. That guy is sharp.
It's not a race anymore. Yeah.
And the last question is what decides.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, all right.
Look at his
Name
hand.
3
Yeah, he's shivering away.
melee weapons.
The crowbar, the sickle, and the pan. Machete as well.
Yes, yes. Wow. Luke just gave you an eye, like, hey, take this one.
We gotta leave it. We gotta keep this a spin. Taking turns.
Times.
We're taking
Wow.
turns.
Okay.
The best of one now.
The team chemistry. that
Look at
Liquid
whose hand, bro.
for.
Which guy?
Last
Luke or
question.
hello?
Name 3 weapons that use 9mm ammo. Who pressed it? 3, 2, 1.
Oh, Jason, I got your MP5.
It's a friendly battle, the last one. Well, you pressed it, right?
Yeah, he pressed it.
And the point goes to Luke. Wow, Luke comes out on top. This is the most friendliest quiz
I
time
just
I've
wanted
ever
him to win.
had.
I
Wow.
wanted him to win.
Yeah, I love this.
They are not here to win these
Thank
games.
you guys for joining me for this little PUBG quiz time, and best of luck to you at EWC 2025. Let's say bye.
Bye.
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah, pretty chill, huh? The left guy, Halo.
The fact that Halo
Yeah, what was it
part of the
about? Like, I
content piece,
didn't
I've been
realize.
trying to get an interview with him for years, but it also goes to show like he is a monster in game, but he's such a sweetheart out of it, which is such a stark difference.
He was probably nervous or what.
Here with when I see Halo get a hug.
Dude, he
the
gets
Halo
good
hugs are
hugs.
the best
Yeah,
hugs.
100%.
Luke, right? This guy, Luke 12.
Yeah, but
When he came to Malaysia for tournament,
I don't like people.
he matched up in TDM with me,
Hard-hitting analysis
and
here
he
from the desk.
destroyed me, bro.
Whilst we do a podcast episode 2
I
here
didn't.
for
I
We're
was
just
not
waiting for all
able
of these players
to
to get
even
ready and
kill
good to
once.
go.
You know,
So
like
yes, obviously Liquid, we expect
I
a
got
big bounce
destroyed
back
by
from
him.
these boys. As we
And
mentioned
I
at
don't know the
very
one more
top of
pro
the show,
player. I
top
don't know
is
who is
we
that.
know that they are going to be
Was
voracious. They're gonna
on
be
his
hungry,
team,
considering
and
that
my
they did
team,
miss out on
Hakatori
7
was there.
PGS.
Yeah, I mean, they took that personally because,
Hakatori
again,
was
as with
also owning,
everything, whether it's the PGC
but we still
Grand
lost
Champion
somehow.
position or the qualifications for PGS, they
Luke
missed
12
it
with the
by
DMR.
so small of a
He
margin
just,
that what I really expect
you
from
know,
this team and
destroyed
what I hope
everyone.
to see from them, they've added Nomi to the roster. They're adding that little extra touch of analysis, right? It's this
He's
idea that we
afraid
just
of
need
getting
to stop
something about.
being in
Okay,
a
I get
position
it. I
at the
get
end of a
it. So
tournament
he's
where we
like
go,
covering up.
Man, we should have made that one move in game 3, and they're doing those
This
moves
guy
again.
is,
Well, if you think
yeah,
about the
they
last
should
time
be.
as TSM when they missed the event, they came back and they had that insane streak where they got seconds and thirds at pretty much every event. So this could be again another impetus, the start of that. If we they miss 7 and 8, is EWC going to be their start? Will they get top 5? Will they win the event and then continue that streak going throughout 2025?
And to further that point, like they're competing for Liquid, who's in the Club Trophy Championship and could potentially win right now. We made the joke about, Kurt's got all of these jerseys. The idea of being able to lock up potentially a stable brand, a stable
He played
support
TDM
system
with
for them
you.
going
Are you
forward over
pro?
the next couple of
Bro,
years
no.
for the first time
You know,
in a while,
when they came to
is also just a
tournament,
really big
Malaysia,
era for
they
these
came to
players.
Malaysia
Liquid's
for
always been
tournament.
one of the best organizations
So they
for that.
matchmake with
They've
my
always really
server
taken
only,
care of their
right?
players regardless of what game
So
it
they
has
were
been in.
they were like doing
we've talked a
practice
lot about
time
Liquid here.
before
I do want to
tournament.
move on from them a little
They
bit
were
now, Tim,
practicing, I
another
think.
team that kinda
So
has
they
question
joined
marks around them,
our
especially when it
TDM,
comes to
bro, and
internationals,
yeah,
is Petrichor Road. They
he
did have a
destroyed
decent
me.
kind of performance here to get things rolling for themselves in the group stage.
Sure.
But
I am
having
not a
done the
pro.
second place last year here,
Why
the
am
only
I
thing
a
is,
pro?
internationally, it's a bit wishy-washy, even though this team should be a super team when Ming was able to join.
When we kind of started the conversations, there's like they're just so hungry for the big events, right?
Yeah.
Second last year, like.
And
they were
in
so
my
close,
team,
they
it
got
was
fourth in the last
Hakatori,
game,
the
while
Navi guy.
Sonics, now Falcons got second, and
You know, they were their kills was like how much, you know. Luke had like 30 plus kills. He was using MK12. My team, it was 42 kills. Hakatori alone 42 kills. But his teammates, including me, we like
Yeah, who would not want to win that?
we were feeding lah, literally
When we
feeding.
look back and we try to figure out the
Feeding
consistency
to the
issues,
other
because you're
team.
absolutely right. They have massive consistency issues
And
throughout the globals.
that's
So
how
you
we
still have
lost.
Ixlix on that team.
By-
Right? You have Chewy, who they brought in.
But Hakatori,
And
he got like
Ming did
42
save them in
kills.
That last game, he was able to salvage that game, but they shouldn't
in
be
the
going
TDM
through
itself.
limping through games
Damn,
like this,
they
and I don't
have.
understand why.
They don't
It's all
have
motivation.
exit
When we
like.
went to PGS, we heard Ming Ming say, "Hey, I'm on the team. My job
No,
is
bro.
to
They come to
keep
Malaysia.
Ace
They
Left
came
going
to
make sure
Malaysia.
that he gets the best performance he can." And it felt like when
They
you
came
watched
down
that,
to
Ace Left
Malaysia
just
for the
wasn't
tournament.
motivated. Now, I don't know if that's prizeful. I don't know
Hello?
if it's being close to home, but every time I
Yeah.
came in, he wasn't there warming
Bro,
up like the other
Yeah.
the
players
matches
were.
haven't
Petrichor
started
was
it?
showing up later than the other teams.
Yeah,
It's a very
haven't.
different Petrichor that's walking around out there right
Bro,
now.
this is like
and I think that's what it comes
too
down to.
much.
If Ace Left
Too
shows
much,
up
stuff
right?
and
Yeah.
Yeah.
win here, then they
Should
are
I
a
go
much
there?
better team than we saw at PGS. They just felt on their laurels there.
Why are they
Yeah,
taking this much of a
they've
month?
obviously
Like
got
time.
to kind of work on that consistency a little bit. But
So
one
much,
team that is
so much
showing
talking.
up their
They were
consistency when
doing
it
some
comes to
games and
even
all. Oh my
internationals
god.
is T1, who is currently with
Okay,
Bella.
bro, that's not good.
Hi guys, I'm standing here with
Oh
T1
my god,
Rating.
Bella just did
안녕하세요.
some interview there.
Well,
Now
you
again
guys
here.
came on
Again,
today
we have to listen
ranking
to
tied
Bella,
third with the
enough.
Falcons, and we were expecting a little bit of a momentum, but as soon as the first airing
Why
goal
Bella's
started, we have
name
to say
sounds very
goodbye to
familiar.
you pretty soon. Can you tell us what happened, Raining? 어제 경기력이 너무 좋아서 오늘 공동 3위 팔콘스랑 같이 경기를 이렇게
Oh
시작을
my
하게
god.
됐었는데
She has no
첫 번째 맵이
translator.
시작했을 때 좀
She
인사를
has to do it
빨리 해야
herself.
됐거든요. 좀 무슨 일이
Oh,
있었을까요?
she's the translator and interviewer. Everything.
Yeah.
Multiple tasks. Multitasking.
Look at her eye bag. She never sleep properly. Oh my god.
Yeah.
열심히 하려고 준비했던 것 같습니다.
Yesterday she was
We
good,
had
right?
a little
Yeah.
bit of a calling
Today is
mistake.
like,
I
what, I
think I
don't know.
had some errors personally as well. So we,
like they haven't
tried to make up for all the mistakes and brought that energy onto our next match. All right, well, you're in Group A. This is the last time you get to play. How are you planning to finish out the matches?
Who's this guy?
The rest of the day.
I don't know. I
그룹
was
A라서
about to
오늘
ask the same.
마지막 경기거든요. 남은 경기는 또 어떻게 풀어나가실 예정인가요?
Wait, this is T1. This is T1.
그냥 하던 대로
Ah,
the guy name.
yeah,
놓치지
yeah.
않고 꼭 잡아서 치킨 먹겠습니다.
We're gonna
Yeah,
do what
sponsored
we've
by
been doing,
Mercedes,
but we're
bro.
gonna seize that opportunity
Yeah.
and get that chicken dinner when we can, if we can. All right, love that. Well, Raining, looking ahead, how high on the leaderboard do you want T1 to finish at the end of the day? 이제 오늘 또 마지막에 리더보드 몇 위로 마무리하고 싶을까요?
당연히 1등으로 마무리하고 싶은데 그게 안 된다면 상위권으로 마무리하고
Bro, this is
싶습니다.
kind of awkward, right? Like she has to interview the
Yeah.
person,
Yeah.
and then she has to translate.
I think translator
to-
sick. I think absent.
Yeah, they should be translated no matter what.
Yeah.
They want to save money, I think.
All right, don't mess with the boss lady Bella in her lovely suit. Jeez Louise. All right, but you've got Group A versus
The
Group
sponsor
C
wants to
currently
save
going
money.
on today. If you're just tuning in right now, we've
That's
only
the
had 2
organizer.
Erangels down. We've still got 4 matches to go. Group C as a whole,
Rise
though, coming
above.
relatively decently to start things off. Toffees, what do you make of Group A and C?
I mean, I think that the Group C has been fun to watch. In fact, everything we've talked about in the first 2 games has been high impact from mostly our Group C teams. And I think that's a little stressful for Group A because, Martin, there's only 4 games left to play for these guys, and I don't know. Some of these just haven't shown up today.
For A, like you have 4 games left to play. Full Sense 27 points, Buriam 28 points, Navi 41 points, Expendables 44 points. We're talking about a 65 to 70 points cutoff here, right? If you want to be safe, you gotta step on the speeder right now if you want to get into that finals. Otherwise, you're gonna be left in the dust.
Yeah, and it's crazy
Come
to
on,
think
man,
that
make
we
that
may
game
not
happen.
see Expendables in the finals, right? If
Yeah,
they're not
make
able to kinda
Falcons play
clean this
today
up and get
itself.
more points.
Here we see them.
Or even
Falcon will play
potentially
tomorrow.
Navi, even though coming into today we thought Navi had a pretty
They're
decent
taking
day
rest
one.
now.
It's correct. Miramar is gonna have to
Falcons.
change that.
So this is yesterday's point,
I
huh?
mean, the thing is that
Yeah,
let's
sorry,
talk
they
about
did
that for a
good, bro.
moment, the Expendables, right? Because of course,
They
after
will
they
go
set
final.
the
They will go
precedent of
finals,
we
no
are
problem.
the world
Like
champions,
previous
we are
Falcons
PGC
tournament and
champions,
this they did
We
better.
go to PGS 7 and
Yeah.
PGS
Yeah.
8.
Well,
I
yeah,
think a
God
lot of us
one
were like,
tournament, like-
okay, can they
No,
get
yeah,
any
before
something?
the first become
We
a
had question
Falcons.
marks around it.
Yeah.
It's gonna continue.
There was a
Sure.
one
Here,
the
still kinda
last
middle of the
Yeah,
pack.
Sonics.
play.
Don't know
I know, I
whether
know.
God
we'll
went
see
shit.
Expendables reach that
Devastated,
high
bro.
again.
Yeah, that
What
was
are your
so
thoughts
shit.
regarding
They didn't
that?
even
For
went
me,
to the
like,
finals.
still,
They
sure, 2 of them
they're like
coming
first
off
or
a
second to eliminate.
Nations Cup win,
Like
but
it was
it's
kind
just
of like
not
that.
really coming into fruition just yet. You know,
In the
44
group
points
stage, they got
is not a
eliminated only.
BGC defending champion kind of level right now, and they should be.
She should
thriving in the chaos that
be
is right
translator.
now. Like,
What do you mean?
they are the team that is
What do you
thriving
mean
in this
tech-
type of chaos here. So I would
translate?
like to see them way higher.
57 X3D would be amazing with
so here's
50
what I'm saying on
70.
Expendables at this point.
Okay.
I think
Well,
that they thrive
the thing
because
is,
they're chaotic in
57
the order.
X3D,
I think that's why we see them
5700
show out
X3D is
when they get to
AM
grand
for.
finals, whether it's PNC with their players.
So most
whether
of the
it's
AM
PGC
for Oh,
and they get to a place
don't
where
have
all the top
TCIe
teams are
5
sitting and they can kind of predict what teams are going to do.
to run 5070.
Predictability becomes incredibly strong and viable. I think right now where things are a little bit
So
wonky,
57X3D, 5700X3D should be best with.
Fighters, but I think Chaos, hurts
At least
Chaos.
4080.
Chaos only does well when
4080
everything else makes sense around
would be
it.
good.
True, but I feel like I agree with James in the fact that I don't know.
Can you sponsor me, okay?
Maybe PGC was
4080.
right? Because when you even look at the
4080.
FPS,
Oh,
and you look at
man.
the last two, like
I'm
sure,
so
it's not
broke.
as important as you would say like an EWC or
Oh my god, I'm
they
still
got
waiting
ninth
for
and
one
then
of my
after that
cargo
they got
friends
19th, so they actually
to sell
placements
me
have gotten
the
worse
4080.
and worse since
4080 or at
PGC,
least
so I don't
4090,
know
bro.
if this is what we're seeing a symptom of that, but yeah, it's not
Like
trending
he
in the right
will
direction.
get the very good price for me.
2025
Yeah.
See how that's going to really
Right now, like
unfold
40
here.
65.
Gentlemen,
We
we
should
are
go
going
like
to
a
go to a
50
short
series,
break
bro.
whilst
Why
we solve
are you still
everything
in the
that's
40
going on
series?
for our
Because
players to
I'm
get their
using
good
AM4
resources
only,
going to
right?
those wildcard maps.
My
So we'll see you
PCIe
in a few here
4.0
for
only.
PUBG at the Esports World Cup.
It doesn't support for the 50 series?
50 series 5.0.
Oh.
Yeah. If I'm gonna go 50 series, I have to like change the whole. Like I have to build a new PC. PCIe 4,
Frustrated
yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah. I don't. It can actually do like 5070 can still be fixed and run, but it just won't be a fully.
Bro, they're doing a 2.5 minutes break again. What the hell?
It's all because of Bella only.
What is she doing?
Bella doing games in between. It won't be fully what they call it? What's the word?
Like
fully
if you use the
utilized.
50 series on
Yeah.
the
Yeah, 4.0. Like if I use 5070 on 4.0 PCIe, it won't be fully utilized. GPU won't be fully utilized. Yes.
Okay.
But with AM5 support, PCIe 4. AM5 also got PCIe 4 motherboard, but my current motherboard is only 4.0. PCIe 4.0.
Yeah, the current one you're using.
Yeah. Even there's no AM4 motherboard that supports 5.0. My 5700 X3D is only AM4 chip.
But it's about the motherboard, right? Like the motherboard will have the upgraded PCS slots.
Motherboard? They are not releasing any more AM4 motherboards. There won't be any more like new AM4 motherboards. The latest one itself is 4.0 only PCIe. And it's DDR4. DDR4 RAM.
Motherboard AMD. So you're using the
I'm currently using B550 M8. But the latest AM4 itself that I checked, there was no PCIe 5.0. If there is, then it's good. Like can connect with the 57X3D. Can even upgrade the RAM. Bottleneck it's called. Yeah, I know.
Bottleneck.
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 Well, we are almost ready to get back into those wild card maps. All of these players getting almost good to go.
5000 series is yeah. That is GPU. RAM will be DDR5.
Okay, this is AM4, right?
Yeah.
Who could potentially be in danger? And there's a weird scenario, gentlemen, where
See, any AM4 motherboard
might be in
They have
danger, Godspeed. That is a
even the
concern, I think, for
latest
some of
AM
these.
for motherboard. There's no PCIe 5.0
His wedding ring
GPU
is so
slot.
magical too with the sparkles.
But you know, again, this is what I was
Only
talking about. This is what I was worried
4.0
about is the back-to-back
is the
wins is great,
latest.
but then they get crashed by a team. Granted, it is
Yeah, I
freaks,
think so.
but
Because
they
it's very
kinda got rolled over,
long
right?
already,
And that's
no?
the thing,
Like
is like, are they
AM
going
for
to
very
actually be able to win team
Yeah,
fights,
there's no
Very
5.0,
old
or
only
just
up to
focusing on
4.0.
getting
Yeah.
there
Yeah.
on points alone? And then once they do
So
get
they're
to
not
finals, if
even
they get there,
manufacturing
right?
the
'Cause we're
motherboards, I
talking,
guess.
it's possible they don't make that cutoff.
Yeah,
Are
you
they
have
gonna
to
be
like
able to fight the
modify
teams
or
in that
no
lobby?
need love.
I
Better get
completely agree
AM
with your
5 straight.
assessment of how they're
Oh, AM
approaching
6
their
AM
late
6
games
is
and then
coming.
their wins, because if it would have been any other terrain, any other scenario, their passive
Bro,
play
when you
towards
upgrade,
those
you
late
go
games
AM
of
6
Venture
only, I think.
does leave them vulnerable in other circles that weren't those specific 2 circles at the very end for them, right? So they've got to change things.
51 points currently with 4 games to go.
I'm
They
like
need another
very
decent
interested
one, or
in
they need to stop
building a
having,
new
you know,
PC
my
also.
next
2-point games. So that's big for them. I mean, imagine having
upgrade will be
2
like
wins and not
AMD
going. That'll
processor
be
with
crazy.
8080,
Also,
sorry,
GameStop with 50
8070
points,
Ti.
1 point less than another guy.
I think 8070 Ti.
That's
Probably.
consistency, but they're not getting the kills.
8070
They're getting replacement points. They need to step that up. To also
That's
make sure they get
pretty
above
long, bro.
that 65-point mark.
That will be what? Then yeah, that one will be like 32 GB VRAM ready.
We're on their own radio tower.
Yeah.
Was there
That was-
any other way they could have potentially approached
Oh
that
my God.
scenario versus Toyo with this no opportunity?
Not much, bro.
against
We're
them?
already in the
when you
60,
watch the way that
50
that
series
end sort of
done.
played out with
We're
the
almost
high
like a
ground,
50 series done.
I think
The
initially
one
when
is like a
Toyo
super
first sort
series
of
about
found
to
that
release
position, the two of them
maybe
were
this
there,
year end or
there
next
could
year.
have been a fight, but I
On the
think they
first
waited a
quarter.
little
60
too long.
series,
They went
huh?
a bit
Fuck,
below,
man.
and then we
No,
had
60
all the
series will
VP
come
below,
on
and
the
when that
next year,
happened, there was
maybe
no
like end
real
of
way for
the
GSW
year or
to
other,
come
Yeah,
over
that's
the top
right.
and look down.
like
All right, well, thank you very
2027,
much, Shanti.
Bro, I heard
2027.
the 5080, right? There's TI version coming. Is that true?
The super version will be coming.
Ah,
Yeah, I know
5080.
how that. Yeah,
Ah,
Okay,
Super
guys, it is
TI,
time to
all
get
all
in
then
the
will
game.
come.
Run
yeah. Now the
those
TI
to
versions
the
are
next
already
one.
there. They have to
go.
release
I'm
the
ready. I'm always ready
super
to run,
versions.
though. Kind of curious to see
They're like making
what
money.
this one looks like for this lobby.
That's it.
We're gonna
Like a
get
little boost.
kind of view of
They
what
reached
they can make-
EOL end of
I
life.
mean, that's that's the
What is
dream, but
EOL?
Sometimes dreams don't always come true, Matt.
EOL.
Sadly, the Disney movies lied to us.
8070 Ti is still playing PUBG. Imagine, bro. I will still play PUBG, bro. Till forever PUBG.
1080 Ti, you know that 1080 Ti, the first gold god.
Yeah.
It's still good.
It's still it's still really good. Yes. I know.
But if you go to the 20 series or 30 series, they're not that good performance. They don't stand up to their
to
that
the
level of-
yes, I understand. To the
They had like a long run. The
1080.
10 series, they had a very good long run. But the 20 series, they did not.
Yeah, but I got the 10 series, 1000 series. I got the worst cut ever.
1050 Ti.
Yeah, 1050 Ti, 4 GB. I was running that, I was suffering. But it did me good, lah, bro. It did me good.
So that means that Twisted Mind finds themselves
Still
on the
it did.
outside looking in from that
Someone even bought me. Yeah, someone even bought that graphic card from me.
with a good performance.
Someone just recently bought the graphic card from me. Like I sold it for like how much?
The 1050.
Yeah, 250 Malaysian ringgit. How much? I don't know dollars.
Which
In
is one
dollars.
of the cooler areas that I do like. If
But
we are
still,
gonna
like,
make
you
it
know,
more simple.
They play Dota, bro.
For a gamers, yeah, it's almost like a those cars dead. But
Yeah.
some designing and some people actually use those cards still.
You know the game
It's still-
Dota?
Yeah, no,
Dota can run CS, Dota all can run.
And the way that the river kind of curves back around.
So these kind of players,
Awkward rotations and
that's
can
that
still
kind
utilize
of
that,
yeah,
yeah.
that's the guy who
Also,
bought
this is so far
actually.
playing path.
Yeah, this one is going to be good. A lot of opportunity for a team like Toyo to make a wide early southern wrap to claim some good real estate. Maybe the Expendables try to follow up on that. Things of that nature. Very much
Bro,
on the cards
50,
for these
60,
teams.
70,
TDT,
80,
man, I
90
wanna talk
all
about
same
TDT,
silicon.
a little
Only
bit
quality
because, dude,
different.
They've been so good. I mean, it's just
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
Vietnam is just churning out
There's no 4AM,
incredible
right?
players recently. I
Did
mean,
they say
obviously,
any?
you know, Cerberus there last year, and then the Expendables winning.
No, like
PGC,
someone in the
and
chat,
then
let's go
they win
4 AM. There's no
BNC
4 AM.
finally after getting so many top 5 finishes. And now you've got TDT showing their individual skill as well. So this
Wait,
region
4 AM
is
was
just
there on this Saturday?
stacked.
And if you guys
No,
have not
yesterday,
been
no.
watching any of the APAC action as it
No,
happens
right?
regionally,
There's
No.
no 4 AM
do
at all.
I mean, the
I think
casters
they
are
changed
phenomenal. Love you
the
guys. It's
team
super
over there.
nice. They always bring a ton of
Must
energy
be
into the
that
don't know.
games. So tune in because they are just they're some of the wildest, most fun games I can watch in PUBG.
They always are. They always have a different energy to them.
Yep,
That's for
no
sure.
4 a.m.
It's weird because it's gotten a little bit tighter with teams like T5 in there that kind of play
They also
a little
like
more
become something
quote-unquote
new team.
standard. But yeah, when you have the Vietnamese teams in there, they're just out there wild. And I mean, the
That's what I
Expendables in
think.
particular play such a different style than most teams out in the world.
4
these
a.m.
days.
is
So
like
they're
4
super
angry
fun to
men.
watch.
It
TDT
used to
was
be
just
famous,
Yeah, yeah.
very,
brilliance that they're
very
showing. That is just
famous.
so special.
Because you had a great clutch.
Don't know where.
We saw it inside last game. June also was some
And then
clutch
they won
plays.
once
BP, who's just been a
a
menace
big
to this
tournament
whole
like
lobby
back in the
today and
2020
had
era.
some big kill games.
Yeah, they
2021.
won tournaments. Yes.
Yeah,
I am waiting for the
they were
Sleeping
very
Giants
famous
at
on
the
during that
bottom to start
time.
to awaken, though.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
week
Where
we
Tigan
have
Talon was like a
ourselves
still
Freaks,
coming in
Team
the
Liquid and
you know
Team
that
5, all
the
big
racing
Correct.
time.
teams that have just
Correct.
not really had the start, but really, I mean, it is Erangel, and if I were to think about those three teams, they don't strike me as the Erangeliest of teams.
Yeah, they're happy to get out of old Neon Genesis Erangelion.
Oh, I love you.
Thanks. But it's
What the hell?
it's tough. Like I always see this with the Freaks at every
Commented
international
this.
event, they start slow. Like day one of the group stage, it's like, oh god, is this like, are they just falling apart? And then they just pick it up, and then they, get to the
Bro,
grand finals,
match
and then
Yeah,
they
three-
Twisted went to like
Tell me about it,
0
as every
to
single time I do
17 points.
fantasy,
Like
it's like, I'm going to put Salute on my team.
Yeah,
day
that
one
is
group
good.
then at
stage,
17
does
position, like
nothing.
how
Yeah,
many
you
guys
feel
will
better.
gonna be
Day
picked
two,
up?
he starts popping off, and you get the temptation core. I'm like, no, I already had him on day one. I'm not going to get him on day three.
It's
like 5,000 points.
Yep, he's kind of good at that.
Bro,
But by frustration is
the
that
Falcons are
Freaks
still on
don't
the
learn their
fourth
lessons
rank.
Sometimes coming into these international events, like from previous
The fourth position is
international
still
events
being
quick
held by
enough. Like,
Falcons,
it's
I
like
believe.
They want to play their game so bad. Like
Toyo
when
is
you
still
watch
not
them in
pushed
No,
up.
I
PWS,
don't
they're
think
very
Falcons
different.
is third, no.
internationals. They can
Yeah, they
claim
were
so much
fourth.
real
You
estate
can
for
see the
pros.
rank 4 is
Not as
not
much
there.
weird stuff.
Between
Sorry,
3
I
and
saw
5.
Team Liquid. Looks like they
So
were getting
that's
pretty close to
Falcon.
the
They're
split
still
that was
holding the
happening with
fourth rank.
T1 making a rotation.
It was
looks like
another team, I
the Team
think.
Liquid guys saw that.
Not
Des was talking about
Falcons.
how
The
Team
points
Liquid
was
did
not
end up
this much, no.
missing out on the PGSs, so they're
No,
coming
Falcon
out
had a very
bit
good points,
colder,
right?
and I don't know if that's a symptom to what we're looking at with
I
the
don't,
points,
I'm
but
not sure if they
that's its own
are
problem, given the fact that this is a very
above
short group
50.
stage, and we know that this is
Were
a
they
team
Oh
above
that
yeah,
can
50?
Team 4
Yeah.
was the Genji.
They just really need to get their feet
Team
Yeah.
4 is
underneath
Genji.
them.
Yeah, well,
You're
this
right.
is a problem for T1 because
They're on Team 7, like a rank 7th.
to this
Rank 7,
situation.
yeah.
Yeah,
Liquid
the
there
rank 7th is
knows
looking.
that they had an opportunity to at
Yeah,
least
lucky
punish that.
7, bro.
They don't want to stick around too much longer, it
Tomorrow,
looks like, and I think
one
that's the wise decision here. Getting a fight
full
this
tournament,
early,
one.
probably not ideal. Plus, you're taking some shots from range. The other T1 players have lined themselves up into a point where they could cover type and rating.
See, Srimji is doing like full
well
squad
now.
wipes tomorrow.
17 initially doesn't have the
Wow.
greatest of angles. It's bugging for Luke, though. That's dangerous.
This is really close to Xiao Wu, but he can't quite get up the hill.
Like
fast
I've
enough.
been seeing
Not even gonna be
Srimji
able to
play.
take, well, maybe one
He is
party.
like very
So he's gonna let that one pass.
consistent
So
with
Team
his
Liquid
gameplay.
sneak by T1.
Every time he
sneak by
doesn't like mess up.
17, and are pretty much center right now. The problem is the center.
Unlike
Very nice.
others, yeah. Unlike
Yeah,
others,
like
they are
always in a good
inconsistent.
form.
Absolutely.
Form, yeah,
All
very
right,
good
so
form.
Yeah.
finish my point, maybe we have time about the Freaks real quick. Just the way that they have to adjust their play style.
like a very
versus what
dependable
works in the
player.
PWS versus what doesn't work
Yeah, when
internationally.
Tiggerton, when
Allowed
comes
so
to
much freedom
tournament,
and
is always
respect in the
inconsistency.
PWS because everybody knows how good they
Inconsistency
are.
is
And they've won
always
so
there.
many, domestic tournaments that teams
Like
just
he has
kinda
to
know,
do
okay,
some
well,
magic every time. You have to do magic this,
Spots
magic
out
that.
there, does get the flush onto him.
Like
That
he's
was
not very
pretty
stable.
close with FS. The other guys are down the
Yeah,
hillside
yeah.
taking some long-range shots, but I don't think it should be much more than that. We do have the
If they
emergency
leave the
fix with Fnatic
Srimji, bro,
pretty
that team
close
will
to this,
always
but looks like
will collapse.
T5
Correct.
hop into it. And TDT,
I think H-Fin also slow already, bro. Like he
Yeah,
used to
H-Fin
be
also kinda-
very good, bro.
Although the
He
Expendables
used to
taking
be
a bunch
like
of damage here from
Yeah.
Toyo.
doing super
Toyo,
good.
that team, they took a long time to make their rotation. The Expendables
It's
actually
just
got
like
ahead of
short
them,
period
in terms
of
who
time
could
they
maybe move
just
into the
lose
circle
touch,
from
you know.
some of those teams that were near
Very short
Jadena
period.
City and north of it and things like that.
And
So
Kickstarter,
this
he
is kind
just
of an
do the
awkward
stupid
situation
Okay,
game.
bro,
Yeah.
now we winning
There
this.
is no
Toyo now using this
Sorry, again?
damage that they've
Yeah,
done
that
to
Kickstart,
Yeah.
he don't have a stable gameplay either.
Yeah. Kickstart also
He'd
like
make a stupid distance and die
inconsistency.
most of the time.
He is like someone who came after. He was a replacement for someone also. Who was that before?
big moves.
Someone was there before. Before Kickstart.
Sonic?
Yeah.
So everything else is
I'm not
pretty
sure.
calm. Most teams going to be trying to avoid the hook that's coming around for
He
them.
was also
However,
good.
FN and Freak's going to be our furthest north teams.
All right.
I think he went
The
to
Freaks are going to claim a lot of real estate up there.
Mime, I think. You know that guy? Mime? Yeah.
M1 ME name.
Yeah, Mime. Yeah, that guy was before Kickstart.
They don't always watch their backs well
But that guy also was in a very short period of
against
time.
VPS, and that
He
is
was
something
in
that I've seen
Sonics
this
for a
year
very
time
short
and time
period of
again.
time.
So they got to be just a little bit more cautious, a little bit more thoughtful about how and when teams can make rotations.
They won
especially
tournament
teams
with
like
Mime
VP in
only,
this
right?
lobby who are more than happy to chew through blue for days and days.
The one during
You have to be
his
Yeah,
period
yeah,
as
very
well.
cautious.
When was Mime was there? Yeah.
Around that southern edge.
He did
TDT,
mortar kills and all,
very split
Mime.
up. Look at where Huang F is on the map. He's out. in
Mime
the
was good
front.
also. Like he played for team LG, I think.
51 points or something like that, if I remember correctly.
I don't know about that team.
That time all they were good, bro. They were like all on form.
In 2 games. That's a high trending 11 points per game so far. That is
Tech is saying Navi will win this.
stage, and this is
How,
a very strong lobby, whatever you look at it. So this is whenever if you're a VP
Bro, he
fan
knows,
right
bro.
now, you're feeling
He knows.
really good about
Tech
not
is
just
good.
grand finals,
Yeah,
not
he's-
getting in, but how they could perform.
Tech
For
is
sure.
good.
11 points per game is good enough to often put you in contention to win event. Now this is group stage, so not as important in that regard.
Lil
but it is
goes
still important that
bye-bye.
you're going to average points of that caliber
Everyone
to
is
get through into
bro.
that
The
grand
same
finals.
thing
And
they're
Lil
doing
Ghost,
again.
Look at Khan. He's
Can't
just tracking
win
Lil
the.
Ghost. He's like, guys, he's on his own. Maybe.
Remember yesterday, like Khan will be on glider. The Indonesian guys, Khan will be on the glider and he will spot one guy and then the whole team will push them.
Oh yeah, like all 3 will be rushed on him.
Yeah, yesterday also happened.
Yeah.
Almost happened to Lil Ghost
Because
now.
they've got Navi that's going to start getting some vision on him in just a second. Then they've got Flash kind of chilling away from the other members of FS. Petrichor Road's going to be pretty
Ghostly is
close
coming
to
in
that.
the zone from
Does
a
look
very
like
far.
T5 is going to take the very tail end of the
Twisties,
circle for their
yeah.
emergency pickup. New circle's going to pop and go center.
How much do you want to bet T5 has another emergency pickup?
Ooh, that is.
What says? Okay, Team Liquid is not good. Pyro is good. Wait, Tech said who?
Even I say Navi only.
I don't even
Navi.
feel bad
Yeah.
about it.
Oh, Navi
Nah, I
or
don't have
Twisted?
confidence in the
does
Navi,
feel
bro.
good. It is going to be
Navi
Team
or
Liquid and
Twist?
17, both pretty much.
Because I always believed
Looks like 17's getting pretty
in
close to Team Liquid, and Team Liquid's going to have to defend
H
this pretty
plus.
heavily, as they're going to be a focal point for a lot of action.
Twisted.
VP also needs to go through TDT to
okay.
manage to make it inside the. Or, no, sorry,
Navi.
Toyo to make it inside the circle.
Looking at Navi from
This
yesterday,
is kind
they
of
did
awkward for
not
both of these teams. Toyo's actually
Yeah,
pretty
they're
hold a
not
good
doing
position.
that
They-
great.
yeah,
Yeah.
they
around this.
they always like
field thing,
end up in a very
and
bad position at
that's
the last
okay for
circles.
now, but if VP gets a knock onto them
Yep.
and kind of reads the situation properly, they might just storm through here.
Navi
knock 2 players
mostly
of Toyo
yesterday,
out.
right?
You can
Yeah.
see VP kind of
Yeah, yesterday like
checking out what's
they
going on, and then also
were good up
getting
till the
information.
like
Nixie doing a
7th or
good
8th
job there
zone, and
as
then
the
they will
leader
screw up on the
finding out
8th or
what's going
9th
on
zone.
around this, so if they can cleanly take this fight, they're going to open up and it
Bro,
was so
full
close to
screen
the
like
knock.
bossing.
I
No, I
love
was
the
just
patience and the
switching
timing.
different
They
different
just
tabs
couldn't
through
quite
here
get it.
sometimes.
Okay, Toyo.
I'm reading the
how
chat
are you gonna
sometimes.
Respond to this is you got a lot of friends. VP, I think, is just going to be comfortable with their damage. Just at least hitting those shots is going to mean the fact that.
Wait, that was a Ibiza there?
But this puts them more
Sorry?
to the south. By doing this
Ibiza, you know
movement,
Ibiza?
they're now going to be.
Ibiza.
That's going to be coming in from
Yeah.
trying to
Is
regroup
it a
the
guy
team.
or girl?
Think of them, and also
Yeah, it's a guy, it's a guy.
Freak's
I
gonna find
think I
themselves
know.
pretty close to Petrichor
I
Road
watched
over
He
here.
used to
stream.
play with
Back
K-Mind and
behind
all
them.
within the
Shots
Team
exchanged
Liquid.
does
They
mean
were.
Petrichor Road's gonna be back
Ah,
up to the
okay,
north.
yeah, yeah,
Team
yeah.
1 just going to be north of that.
Then
Doesn't have vision, so
he's
Petrichor Road
correct
should be
in
confident.
Vistas
So
Pro, I
this is a
think.
bit dangerous for both of these teams because
What is Pro?
17 and Team
Oh.
Liquid both have angles into these compounds, so they got to kind of take a pause here, figure things out. Meanwhile, there's a big fight going on with the Expendables and GSW.
Like K-Man left
GSW
and
losing CC and another knock there. In
Yo,
fact, they've
anime.
got 3 players knocked. They've only got
Kill,
1.
kill,
Bro,
kill.
it's gonna be.
It's
Oh
just
my.
Oh my
finishes the job with
god.
the Panzer. I love that view. You just see that rocket coming, and you just have nothing you can do but watch.
Nom, 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 nom. He just ate that right to the face there. So,
Bro,
I mean,
PE game.
okay. That said, GSW
Finished.
6th place respect. They're doing good. Yes, that is an early out for them, but if you're GSW fan, you're still feeling good after those first 2 games.
Hold that much
Expendables starting to be expendable.
Still need to push some points, bro.
Starting to have some fun with it. 5 already, and we are still on circle number 2.
I like the way you adverb to their name. That's good. I appreciate that. This is like, again, you think back to that first Miramar game yesterday, where it's like the Expendables start well, they get that kill, or a couple of kills here, and they just start to like snowball.
I mean, that's the Expendables, right? Their early game plays either start well or they're the first team out.
Yeah, they just got problems. Like, they hamstring themselves so much they can't do anything.
But I love the fact that everybody else is like, okay, we're playing for numbers, we're playing for Circle 2, and the Expendables are like, no, we will just make this work. We will figure out ways, we'll just get cleaner with it and cleaner with it. And it's fun.
Yeah,
I love it.
That's how they win events. I mean, like, because they're so opportunistic and they're willing to take those high percentage risks where a lot of teams wouldn't.
And if you've ever met these guys, like specifically, like Duck Juice, you can understand their team dynamic. It's like, yeah, we know everybody else is doing this, but this is what we want to do, and this is the way we think that we can win.
They're just always having fun.
They're having fun, and they would rather take a 0 game and play it the way that they want, because they have the upshot of having a 25-point game whenever it works. And that, I love it. I love that mindset because the confidence that it brings.
Absolutely. VP is making a bold move here in the center of the circle. This is very uncharacteristic, I would say, for them. They're usually a team that is happy to try and, play the edge, try to find their way through, even tank some blue, but they're going to see a position because of that glider and take a risk. Petrichor Road as well, making a mad dash to try to regroup. 2 players in this car. Can't find any damage, though, and they're getting shot in the back.
Here's the problem. They ran right at Petrichor, just runs right into Burram. Burram's now getting harassed by FS. Petrichor Road has to just run right through the gauntlet of it. Burram now curves back around up into the north. That's where Team Liquid and 17 are going to have some vision. VP are in the middle of this, just trying to get people to stop shooting at him. It's going to be the Expendables that now get some vision. Burram has to stop off in a ditch because there's no other options. They've got VP that's going to be right next to them. We still have Toyo that needs to get in the circle, as well as Twisted. Twisted's going to come in a bit slower, but this is going to be a replay of what we were watching. Give it to us. Give it to us.
This was just great from Todd.
Oh, Edie hits a good nade. That's 2 members of VP down.
I was watching that in the bottom right, Pip, and I was like, is he going to hit these grenades? Now VP in a ton of trouble, and they're going to lose a couple players for this. And
team was really doing it, huh?
For them, they made a gamble, and it is maybe not going to pan out. Of course,
everybody is going. They're like, my points.
Sorry, I was muted.
And it's nades, mortars, blue. Look at that. That is.
Dimas, oh my god, Dimas. I just said Dimas and then Dimas getting knocked.
Watching the Michael Bay movie. That's what Virtus Pro is doing. It just
they are in bad position.
Is destroying people with a Dragunov.
Yeah, Burram in the same problem.
I think one Mota gonna come in now.
There would be some space, but there's a hill to the northeast. There's a hill to the south. And everybody's got some
exactly. Exactly, that's what is happening.
Not gonna let anybody near them. Then 17 as well.
Petrichor, they're driving into this. They're driving into this. Ace left in a car. He's got a machine gun. Wanted to see what he could finish off. Just threw a grenade in there. Got a knock. And they drive out, and they're going to try another
Oh my god, they are destroying.
You're not done yet.
Destroyed.
Glories wants a piece of it too. Nade's going to bounce a bit far. But look at X-Leg Flap, and he
Bro, how they are so accurate with
like a shooting gallery for him.
He wanted those points so badly, but those waters, I think, might have been the thing that actually dissuaded them more than anything.
Look at that, look at that. Done.
He says, nice, those are mine.
Oh my.
And it was the right decision.
Fucking hell.
Off there for Petrichor
so accurate. That's the biggest clips. That's a highlight.
Who did that? Who?
Definitely ain't
the expendable, like Cloris.
Cloris, yeah, Cloris.
Yeah, Cloris.
The whole lobby turned on those 2 dips.
What they call it? Technician.
So respect. Circle Pops, it does go down to the
Mortar technician.
Everybody should
Oh my god, you like the
That is
sound tech?
not the team you want to have there. I mean, they
Hello Rajat. Good evening.
very
How are you,
good
Rajat?
at defending compounds. FN Polchon
Match,
making
bro,
an
match,
aggressive
yeah.
maneuver here, trying to find something.
Okay.
Super
There's a
good
little
match,
bit of
man.
cover in the middle of that circle, but they might
He is like always
take
playing
some
with a
damage
good
on the way
positions
in,
right
not
now.
Sure, Team Liquid as well, going to be on the move.
Where's
17
Navi? Navi is
waiting for the other
still
teams to
out.
bypass. Team Twisted Minds on the backside of this kind of
Edge play, bro. Edge play only the what I mean.
running through the
You
wreckage.
think?
Yeah.
Running right next to the remnants of VP. VP is going to just try to
I'm
shoot
the
away, but
technician.
Kurt does get taken down. VP gets
You're the technician.
Whoa, Luke just pops him in the
Oh,
face
the
with his
Luke
What they are doing?
just the baby. I think VP is gone. Oh, nice.
Done, bro. Done.
I guess the field is just littered with Liquid players right now.
And it's opened up the door
Bro,
here
look
for
at them.
17 Gaming to make a maneuver.
Oh, FS!
Oh my
is
god,
well
FS
driving
coming
in
there.
the Pico
FS is
Bus.
coming there.
This is going to get spicy. Everybody wants this dip that's on the northeast side because there isn't much else to play.
Even T
Wait,
getting.
Galvin got.
Yeah.
They wanted a piece of it. FS roaming it back behind 17.
FS is fighting with someone as well.
All these teams are in a
Too much
Right?
shit is happening there.
Yeah, too much, bro. I don't know
think
where and what.
17 just hunting them down, dropping
Bro,
everything
this is like
again.
too much shit.
Now rolling in as well.
Look at this F5 now.
Bro, this is disaster here.
Toyo's trying to regroup over here. Petrichor Road's taking shots into the east. There's nowhere to go. Everybody just keeps stopping, trying to pick
Oh
up
my
that
god,
PUBG
now we
round.
just
Kills
crashed on who? Like they crashed on someone, right? Yeah, the Toyo. Yeah, Toyo gone. Now we just cleared the Toyo.
Mr. Cat, what? What? Mr. Cat watching dirty YouTube thumbnail. What the hell?
Trying to find some new angles to contain T1 as best
In
as they
life?
can, but T1 actually finds the opening knock
No,
here
bro.
onto perfection.
This exists on the YouTube. It's not bad. It's not dirty.
Poor Twisted, they're trying
naughty.
to just tank their way literally
Naughty.
into this new circle, but they're getting cut down by Petrichor Road.
They're not even in the circle yet. They're right on the edge of it. So they still need to move forward just a bit more. T1, do you want this? Petrichor Road holding back like you were talking about with Twisted. Everything else is now kind of calmed down, but the Expendables still own center. We have
This plays all I don't. I think one Mota is gonna just finish them.
Kind of holding in over here.
Look at this Navi and FS. Okay, 35. 35 is good. It's in a cover.
Now it's your time to go, and they're running right next to Twisted.
Okay, who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? I need to watch the map for right now. FN Navi.
I'm gonna blind bet this.
Where is the?
I think this was a bit of a miscalculation here by T1. Thought that maybe 17's position
This is
would
on
be
the
safe,
edge.
but they opened themselves up to some angles of the Expendables. Plus
Okay,
a great
zone
grenade
shifted,
there
zone
from, I
shifted.
believe it was Xiao Wu of 17. So
I'm
Ian,
gonna
the IGL
again
for
do the
T1
Pyro.
played
I'm gonna
anchor
for
and is going
Pyro.
to be the sole survivor trying to snake out points. But again, there just isn't much to work with. We've seen so many teams try to find something in this circle.
Just
and
for-
other than
just for
compounds
the-
that that teams already have claimed,
Mota
claiming the
kill.
Expendables,
I'm
there
gonna
just
go
isn't much
with
to work with.
Okay.
this boy.
Note as we are going to be going back into this field yet
Yeah,
again. We
that's
still
the
have
T.
Petrichor Road, Twisted, Ian, Freaks, T5, and TDT that all have to go into this exact same no cover position. At this point, players are wishing that crates on the ground provided cover so that way you could have something to hide behind.
You're going to throw every emergency cover flare you have here because you have to find something somehow, some way.
4K on
Twisted
them.
Might just have to, yeah, they just have to go at something somewhere. This
T
is
has good
great
aggression.
use of
Oh,
the
Twisted had a
BDRM.
BRDM.
Batula just took a grenade right
Oh my
underneath his
God.
car, down to 19 HP, and just you could see him shake his head a little bit there. Gonna have to stop off to heal, and Twisted has to
Yeah,
go
bro.
to
That
some
Vietnam
regroup,
is
regroup, and 17
Vietnam is
trying
good
to put
players.
his foot
Good.
down, and
Yeah.
onto it, it's the Expendables.
7-7, how much
Holy
more do you
shit.
want? He wants to get at least another point or two.
Example
something
gone.
out of it.
Example gone. He got the kill stolen, bro.
Right up on top of him and be like, where are you trying to hide,
From
buddy?
X-Food.
There's nowhere to go, Xiao.
Yeah.
We're just going to continue hunt. I mean, it doesn't turn
Oh
the
my
best,
god, look at this.
so-
Ade.
Look at Lou. He's like,
Lou is like
Oh
playing
my
with him, bro.
God.
I can't turn. I can't
You
do
can like
anything.
blow up the
Xiao Wu
BRDM.
can't
It's
really
not.
do
You don't have to
anything
like
back
do
to him.
that.
7-7 finally goes down. Petrichor Road
like
just kind of watching all of
17
this.
Twisted gone.
night.
This is a
Twisted gone.
nutty
Twisted
match.
gone.
It is really wild. Xiao Wu here actually doesn't. Well, he throws the molly at the bottom of it. I love this. Oh, he's got a C4 though. That forces Lou into the battle. Well played there by Lou.
Lou is
That
always
got real
focused,
scary
bro.
real
That's the
fast,
guy.
And he was able to find the timing.
But Tanvu
He's doing deep bread all, bro. Lou.
They're seeing if
Yeah.
maybe they can scavenge up some more. Lou still has himself a very defendable.
Yeah, he was
mobile
carrying
unit to work around
stuff,
with.
of course.
Petrichor Road still is coming. To the south, though, we have TDT as well as T5, both hopping in vehicles roughly the same time, rotating up next to each other. So it's going to be a bit of a skirmish due to happen as there is still a compound that was open. T5 managed to steal it away.
This is going to sound bonkers, but I almost favored TDT.
Oh my
that's a
God.
nice
Oh,
shot
T5 is
there.
like
Rex has a
flanking
Mark
him.
14 actually. I thought it was a grenade that was going to get the knock on to June. It's actually Rex from a
Bro,
block.
T-
TDT
But
lost
Shocked by some FN.
T 13 kills. What the hell, bro?
Are they coming after this one?
I just noticed.
13 kills.
I just noticed, man. They're playing this crazy.
Yeah.
Tanwu is like,
Yeah.
oh, TDT gone. TDT is like got violated by everyone there.
I think they got their PNC vibe already, I think.
Yeah.
Delvin and Tanwu, right? One more. No, Solizzi also not there.
No,
Just two of them.
Yeah, they have from the PNCs.
Axlim. Oh my god.
Who's got that machine gun again, looking to put it to good use. Gonna throw a molly out
Oh, they're pushing the Navi.
Trying to see if he can catch Navi hiding.
They are throwing good stuff on them, bro. That's the problem. Yeah, Navi. Oh my god. See, Navi.
Bro, both are stunned, bro. Both are stunned. Oh my god.
Navi, this is what happening. Oh my god, actually. Oh my god.
Circle stays elusive.
Tag, what happened, Tag?
Not gonna win, bro. Golden Navi is not gonna win.
Oh my god, Tag.
You would think with the
They
machine
have
gun, you're
become
just gonna
poor
hold
placement.
the left trigger down, claim some
Man,
points, but he says,
that
okay, you
push
got
from Peru is
Yeah,
like,
the
oh
push
my
was
god.
crazy. Like, you know, like they blinded all of them.
Scary, man.
Blinded
Scary.
all of them.
efficiently. That is really good on the fly thinking.
The stunts
from
were
the
crazy
leader
upon
of
them.
Petrichor Road.
Freaks,
Yep,
Guren looks
they
like he's starting to
stunned
eye
two
the
of
T5
them.
position.
Yeah.
He does
One
manage to
goal.
kind
Both
of
are like
squeeze in
saluting there,
so the rest
sitting
of
behind the
the
cover.
back line, it
Saluting.
looks like they realize that the threat that could exist over here, so this could be a very hard position for T5 to hold down.
Oh, whereas the
'Cause on the other
the
side,
DNF is
Petrichor
also
Road
full
does
team,
seem to
but
be
they're
a
also
firefight
suffering
that's
though.
happening. Petrichor Road though, has to be careful. They still have flash. It's going to be next to him. FN is going to be across from the Freak.
Bro,
so
this is
that's
crazy
gonna
right
stall
now.
out
They
the
need to
position
clear
for
the
now.
FS.
entirety of the North pretty
If
much
the Pyro clear the
belongs to
FS,
Expendables,
they
which
have
should
a
terrify
nice good
everybody. This is
spot
an
to play on
extremely
there.
strong lobby still alive.
Oh God, yes, this is such a stacked lobby. Ming Ming actually found the knock on the DL there. So the old player
Pyro is
named
like
Bob
still
Song
leading on the
previously
DNF as well.
is
Whoa.
going to go out here. DNF, the good news for them is I think T5 expended all their utility, so at least they aren't going to suffer from a nade barrage, but they're kind of trapped in this little
Still
dip
good,
that
like
they
a
have
lot
for
of teams
now.
alive, a
Meanwhile,
lot of
FN Pochon
chances.
just kind of stretching out, just seeing if they can
Oh,
find
that Whist
themselves
Lou
some
is like
kills.
roaming
Right
around
now,
still
they don't
there.
have any in this
Oh
game.
my god.
So the way this plays is TE's position is great.
Blue is gonna
but
be
it's
a
kinda
problem to
sloped
some
down the
people.
hillside, so that's why they keep kind of exploring
What
further
name
up,
is it?
trying to see if
Americano?
they can get involved in this because this has been a
Americano.
brutal game with a lot of kills
That's what
stacked
I
in.
drink
They
in the
know that
morning,
there's no
bro.
Twisted Member up there, and they're trying to hunt that down right now, and that's kind of containing in what's going on with Petrichor Road.
What
They
the
can't
fuck,
move
Fearless?
The Flash
he
is not in
pushed
a good
because
position.
he
Like
had
even
M249. Yep.
Finally
from
does go
behind
down,
they
so
have
that's
a
gonna open some
Luke
more
on.
space for the Expendables to work with. So it's pretty much two contained arenas of battle. Up in the north, we're going to have the Expendables, Petrichor Road. as
TS
well as
still
Flash
have
being
like
alive.
good ground. I
Down
don't know
south,
why
it's
they're
gonna be the
pushing
Freaks
up.
as well as FN, with maybe T5 being involved, but the
They-
Freaks are starting to get a bit
Yeah.
more
They're not
yeah,
gonna
Flash
keep
is
quiet,
gone.
bro. They're naughty
So that's
boys.
going to open up Petrichor Road a bit more.
But it's very
do
bad
look
for
like they
them.
want to go after FN, though.
This is a really nice situation.
Yeah,
The
he
Freaks found
pushed
some
with
good
the
grenades, some good
M249.
shots.
That's why he
FN
pushed
was
like that.
constantly having
Like
to
no
go
need to
on
reload.
reses,
Like
and they had
gang,
players
gang, gang.
Going for the
out
T
front
now.
to
They
try to
might
slow
go for a
down
T,
the
but it's
Freaks,
very
but he
risky.
could
There's
not
no
get the
good cover.
job done. They found a good grenade,
I think
and now
TE
they're
only,
looking to
bro.
finish the job here. Heaven
I
pushing
think
around
they
the
only
smoke,
like
looking
I'm voting for a
the
Pyro.
last
Like
alive
Pyro is
player.
doing
Blue
well.
Pero
is
That
also
down
cap.
okay.
as
Yeah,
well,
Pero
right
also
on
okay.
Yeah,
top
yeah,
of
yeah.
Americano. He's
They're
just
putting the nice
hunkering down.
competition
He's
there.
trying to heal through it. He does get the first aid
Where
off
is
just in time.
T5
Oh,
on
there's
all
blue
of this?
zones and he's gone.
All right, and it's
Oh.
going to be Duck
Yeah,
Juice
outside
who
only.
picks that one up, pushing them up to 15 kills for the Expendables. We talked about this squad could
Oh
be
my.
explosive, and they are destroying this lobby right now.
It's exactly what I thought.
T5
As soon
is
as they got that
fighting with
first
the
big
DNF,
win,
okay.
they just heat up. Fluky there. Oh, go for the
DNF
arc shot.
so
I gotta
quiet
do
and
it.
then
Go
now
for that big one.
dying.
The Freaks took some
Dying
damage
to
here,
T5
and now
somehow.
T5 knows they have an opportunity to
Yeah,
scoop up some
DNF is
points,
like
maybe
DNF
relatively
is
easily.
also not doing that
Everything's
good.
converging onto the Freaks. TE also on foot, pushing
They're
the other
playing a
side.
full
They
lane.
don't have the time to go for these reses. Glorious. All right, he gets a
See,
knock
they like
onto
keep
one.
getting. Oh, the
Fluky
T is
can't find
T is
out
also
anybody
crashing on the
Freaks
DNF.
yet, and the Expendables want it. They know that there's more points to be had, and they want to continue the climb. Duck Juice leading the way on one side of it, using the cover, bouncing between. Got some friends with him in Calores.
Oh my god, it's just sitting behind that.
Bro, these guys are just, you know.
Oh man.
Oh, they're done.
No, T. Oh, T have two knocks, bro. T have 2 knocks.
He's dead.
Oh, T's.
Peru.
Oh, man. Yeah. Bro,
Bro,
T5
it's
is like dominating currently right now.
Oh my god, they have fucking position, man. Look at you saw or not? Like that's edge play, bro.
Range X.
These guys came from edge only. Oh my god. Put all your money on T. No way. Look at T dying now. What to put money?
Round. It looked like they were going to rack up like a 20
They shouldn't have pushed like that.
Instead,
Okay,
pushed very
Like,
aggressive.
Tifa is still full. On T is like one guy left. Delvin is like crawling, trying to sneak up on the Pyro, bro. No, not the Pyro, man. Go for T5.
But they found an escape valve right through the center of
I think T5 had the advantage now. See, like somehow the Aegis Oni is winning.
Team presently
I think they had a like nice
What
reach
a
and all.
fucking nade, man.
He's gone.
Bro,
Oh,
he's
no.
throwing that.
He's now revealed his position. Petrichor Road has to deal with him now. Chewy looking over here. It looks
Yeah,
like
they
Nan's
have
also
to.
going to be going for a flank position. Delwyn reads that though. He's instead going to be playing more down to the south. Has to be careful because Rosted Jr.
Stop
might get
jumping,
some
bro.
vision
See,
just
this
1
is,
second.
look at this
He's gonna be walking
spot he's
right
going
out
on the
in
right
middle
now.
of this. Rosted, ooh, he spots
Oh, I saw
Rosted
him.
first, drops down to his
He
belly. Rosted
spotted
knows
too.
exactly where
Holy
he is.
shit, man. These
Both
guys,
spotted each other.
these guys are real crazy, man.
Oh, he's gone. Bro, how is it tracking him through that?
Back, bro. He never take the back off.
Great read
Yeah.
from the veteran for Theraton 5.
17 kills for Expendables. That's
Yeah, now it's good. Now it's good.
Oh my
Now
god.
Even if T5
Now this is
Yeah,
a good
yeah.
fight.
Now good. Yeah.
But anyway,
Now I believe
really
in
nice game for the Expendables. That's a great read from Ross.
Pero can do.
To shut down that extra
Bro, I
angle.
wish
That
X-Lef
really
was there.
gives them
Yeah,
But I still believe in the miming. I'm hoping miming will do something good right now.
pin them on the bad side of the circle. And
These
they should
other
have
two,
full
I don't
control
know.
of This end game, unless there's some kind of heroics here
Three,
from
seven,
Petrichor Road, but you never know. Guys like Nan and Ming Ming in the lobby, Chewy as well, they could definitely turn this
I think
fight on its
Ming
head.
only.
3 squads just feasted on everybody in this field. And it was the Expendables presently at 7,
Final circle, right?
Petrichor Road at 8, and T5 sitting
Nice.
at 10. T5 picking up most of their kills at the
Zone
end of
it is
this
still
one.
closing.
Petrichor Road,
Pero need to
excellent.
win, bro.
I guess he was feeling himself, got a bit too much involved in. I mean, you're driving around in a competitive match. Just
They
trying
need to
shoot
knock
people,
at least
throw grenades.
one on T5, so
He
that
was
will
having
keep the
fun with
pressure
it, but
on
it
them.
did
They
come at
lost
a cost. So
X6
this is
just
a
like that. Like
4v3, and Petrichor Road without
he
X-Lef
drove in and
is
T5 had the position,
not
man.
as strong.
Yeah,
There's no other
like,
nice way to say it, but this is still an
who was that
incredibly
Ranger?
strong squad.
He had one
Yeah,
kill,
issue
that's the
is
X only.
that T5 owns most of the circle right now.
There was a time where a lot of us
Still,
thought
like,
Ming Ming
the
might be the
Expandals
best
was
rifler
17
in the world.
kills.
So this is,
I mean, yeah,
It's no
absolutely
kidding.
doable.
Yeah.
Absolutely doable. But yeah, no, I mean, still though, X-Left is your best player, regardless for Petrichor Road. And
No,
I get why
what
they made that
what they
move
did
because
is
there
like
were so many players
overconfident.
knocked over in
I
this little
think
compound.
they
Sure, why
know
not
they
say,
got
let's see
so
what you
many
can get
kills
done.
and they're
It's
just
totally fine.
aggressive
And again,
everywhere
Petrichor Road knew
at the
they
last
weren't
part.
gonna have
They
much
pushed
to work
very
with in
wrongly.
this
They
there.
shouldn't have like left that compound and pushed up.
in my
Yeah,
That's
they
the bad thing they
pushed
did.
very
okay
wrongly there.
decision. Now,
And they
Nan
died
here,
just
if he
like
can
that.
win this battle out on an edge, somehow get a random knock on the Padampong,
See,
then all of a sudden
they
it's a very different
they were
fight. They can
thinking
maybe
like
push up towards the
the
edge of
edge
this hill a
play.
little bit
You saw
closer.
the T5
The
edge play.
issue is that
They
it's
were
so
outside.
flat
They
on
were
the way to
coming from
Fluky. I mean,
outside
T5
only.
just has to play
Then
the
they
same.
spotted
Force Petrichor Road to come
one
up and
more
over
team.
that hill, but Padampong
Yeah,
is
come
in
on,
kind
come
of an awkward position.
The thing
Final
about it is
circle.
T5 has
Sponsored
the
by
Petrichor Road
SNB.
He's gone.
secured, but they're kind of separated out. If we see
Final
Petrichor
circle
Road manage
sponsored.
to get a couple of hits here and
Sponsored by
there,
SNB.
T5 can't really respond
Who
back
needs that
into it
now?
too much. It's a lot of isolated
T5 need to
positions
win. No,
that each one of
Pero,
the members
Pero.
for T5 is playing right now. Padampong, you're seeing it right now, isolated, trying to use those smokes to see if he can regroup. Fluky takes some damage. Chewy does reveal himself.
Knock,
This crested
man.
position
He's supposed to
could
knock
be
that.
big for Petrichor
No,
Road.
there are
If
two
Chewy
guys
can
coming
get
down.
a
This is
knock
not good.
or two here,
There will be trade. There will be
entirety of
trade.
this game changes. That
Oh,
nay, I
okay.
think
This
it's gonna
are
go
also
too
playing
far.
by two.
Padampong, I don't think that T5
I
realized how
still
close
don't know.
Petrichor
He
Road is
thinks
to them.
he's still in the smoke.
It's been really
He
quiet
still
here from
thinks he's in
Chewy. He
smoke.
got a lot of damage onto Fluky, and now he's trying to just creep his way forward. Their stun doesn't even really connect. Chewy able to turn that well enough. They're throwing out some stuns of their own now. Chewy, not sure
Are
if
they
that
simply
Panther's a shot
shooting?
in it or not, but he's
Yeah.
trying to play forward, trying to play aggressive, but these stuns just infinite
Oh,
utility.
man,
T5 was
bro.
able to scoop up off of all those
Bro,
dead
Ming
bodies that
is
were down in that
equal
compound.
to
Petrichor
2.
Road, who was
Let's
kind of
go.
trapped off in their own area. They did get a lot of kills over there, but they didn't get really chance to stop in the same way. Some damage going on to Padampong.
Oh
yet
my
again.
god, bro.
All
How
the
many
spread forward,
stuns?
trying to use those smokes,
How
get
many
something out. They just
stuns?
can't
Yeah, I
secure
carry like
enough
this only,
just
bro.
quite yet.
30.
Big flank
I
looks
carry
like
30.
multiple members of Petrichor Road. They're just
Just
trying to
send everyone
encroach
on the
in
way.
on this low side of the hill.
Oh my god.
Hope like
There
Hero
is
have
just
some
too
nades.
much stun, bro. Too much stun.
looks like it was going to be Ranger X trying to fin in.
Look at this
Shields
guy.
Nice, bro. Nice one.
One down.
turning this into a 3v3.
Bro!
Gets up on top of that rock. Forgot about it for just a second. Chewy was trying to see if he could sneak underneath his nose, but Fluky, now the smokes are starting to expand, and now T5 has a great
They're
opportunity
gone.
to close this out.
Piro gone.
Yeah, they got the position, man.
Those guys did a
Thailand,
nice cover on
Thailand.
Amazing win.
Yeah.
Thailand got it.
Absolutely crazy game.
That one was super fun.
T5 had that nice cover, that
Yeah,
rocks
yeah.
and
So many
the
teams
covers,
having to
they
make
used it
decisions
well.
because of the nature of the terrain that is left to work with. There's
They
only a couple
came in from
compounds there in
outside
those later
zone,
circles,
man.
and you just have to find fights and try to find your timings.
Man,
I
we
didn't
were
notice on
joking
T5.
before, and it's like, man, I really just want to finish out
T5.
today. We got one. That was an absolutely nuts game where it was like a decision one way or the other. It was just like on a knife's edge all the way
TE,
through. So
like,
many squads.
Expendable should have done
At
better.
the end of the day, T5
Yeah, they had
comes
a
out
better
on
opportunities,
top.
but this
Expendable
Push,
big
like,
potential growth,
very
finally finding a big game for themselves.
children level.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
such
they
a
got
fun game.
overconfidence.
The freaks there.
Yeah, let's go,
yeah,
my
yeah.
team
Yeah.
T5, bro. Tag your shit. Navi
No, you
first.
can switch parties, bro. You can't just switch parties.
No. Wait, he said Falcons. He came in the chat Falcon.
Navi.
Then Navi. Now T5
Yeah,
my
yeah.
team.
That was an absolutely banger of a game.
Tag is funny guy. Did he just bark?
I didn't know. I was muted.
No, that guy, the T5 guy. He celebrated. Sounded like barking.
Reach your impossible. Lenovo Legion.
Bro, what 3 hours break?
Nah, bro, people are trolling.
Fuckers, 3 hours break, cake players can wank. Nice. Yeah, let's go, my team, for this game, bro. Okay, Tech. You are really 2.0. Damn, I like the white color Bugatti, man. Not the white, the premium one, only. Legendary one.
The 5,000 points one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that too. That's like sick.
Real life,
higher end model.
Real life cannot own. At least here, let this own, right? Come on, la. If I really need to put money on one team, and you put gun to my head, I pick T. Oh, like that. But I got no gun to put in your head. That is the problem, bro. No gun to put on your head. How? Recently in Malaysia, bro, like I see a lot of crime happening. People easily having guns and
Guns?
like weapon. They're using gun and all, bro. Fighting with gun, shooting happening, bank robberies, and some more what was that? Yeah, like what they call it? Rob people. Rob people also they do. Easily they are having gun these days.
Like, you don't have the like weapons are allowed in that Malaysia?
It's not allowed.
It's not allowed, okay.
Yeah, it's not allowed. But they are, like easily they are somehow.
But there are,
got context. I think it's because Thailand only, because Thailand is nearby. and they're transferring stuff. You know, there is legal, no? Like somewhat legal.
Yeah, legal, and Thailand is crazy, I know.
Yeah, somewhat legal to have it. Yeah. That is not. That is not a problem, bro. Thank God. USA being good role model.
Yeah, they are.
I know.
Them
right?
and also like the London, like
Previously it was Brazil, no?
yeah, Brazil at one time, yeah, they were. Right
Yeah.
now, we don't hear that much from there, but the London city, bro, is more. It have a very highest crimes.
Yeah. Recently, London. Oh my God. London also got. But I got some people to shoot down in London.
The Rondo specialists.
Maybe they should do that.
Of a big game from them in past times, and now they get themselves another big one here to get things rolling for the Esports World Cup. Joining me to talk about this game, we have
For the
we have
teams,
we have Toffees. I appreciate
allow
that.
the
Hello, Martin.
world.
And now we have Therathon 5 getting
Put
themselves
life.
some good points as he tries to copy his
Yeah,
notes.
man.
What are you looking for?
No, it's just he's continuing to
Hi, I'm just gonna sit at home, bro.
larger throughout the day. So he started now with a pen, then he's going to be dropping a book. Maybe the microphone.
That's my
will get dropped
bulletproof.
later. I'm
When he makes a
curious
really
to see
good
what
point.
happens.
Mic drop.
Yeah, I love getting yelled at by production for throwing mics around.
All right, well, let's talk about this win, of course, here, Toffees, because this is them looking brilliant coming in
Okay,
against
I'll
two
be
compound
back.
positions that
I need
thought
to
were gonna
refill
have
water
the linchpin
bottle.
spot, but did not.
You know, I think the key for me, though, on Theraton 5, especially at the end of this game and the way that they've been playing this, is they are Rondo specialists, but more importantly, third-party specialists. They're always choosing that right moment to plug in, and when they took that compound that ultimately sort of led them to victory, it's because Human had gotten 2 knocks on the crash, the teams were limping, and they smell blood, they know how to act on it, in Rondo particularly. So I do think that's where they seem to do well here and why it worked for them.
Agree. Again, their timing on the third parties has been impeccable. And then also when exactly they wanted to push out, right? Because it's one thing to know when you should push out on a team, but if you have a compound safe enough, we've seen teams in this event not be as proactive. That's not really been the case for T5, and so watching them stretch out, watching them go for those kills, deny it as well from Petrichor was really great to see.
The points coming in, 23 for Theraton 5. Brilliant stuff by them. The Expendables, 17 kills. We'll talk about them in a second because we can take a little bit of a deeper dive on them. But Petrichor Road, Martin, continues with 14 points. They're coming into play for today.
Yeah, it's huge, massive start for them to kind of get a little bit of things going for them. But I gotta say this, even Expendables makes mistakes, right? You're 2 guys trying to clear what Freaks was. You gotta play together to make sure you're going for the win here. They're spreading out. They're taking, you know, 1 each around. You know, they should be going hand in hand, clear the compound together. They would have been 3 or 4 guys alive taking on Petrichor Road at that point and could potentially taking on Theraton 5 later on.
I also think Petrichor Road, I think they played this very well. I think they could have actually won this game because when Theraton went in for that cleanup, Petrichor was pushing towards the middle of the circle. And I think they could have just kept that push going and maybe even played the 4th party as T5 was sort of finishing up the fight. They chose to play a little more passive, which I can't judge, right? That's a A-B situation. They came in, they took the middle of the circle, they tried to play placement instead. But I do think I would have liked to see Petrichor be a little more aggressive. They've been kind of passive for me in this tournament so far.
Let's take a look at those kills across 9 matches then, now that we've got Group A looking pretty spectacular overall, and Tanvu and Chloris will take the top spot. Tossie and Flame are still up here despite not being in the lobby. That's impressive.
You know, saw yesterday 14 kills on both of the guys. After just 6 games is crazy, right? But yeah, massive game for both Chloris and Tanvu here. It's going to put them up there. They still got some to play, and you know, with the amount of kills that they're getting, 17, that's just insane.
The thing that also strikes me is how much more dangerous is the Expendables going to be now, because they had their big game. They've caught up. They're now leading the leaderboard. What teams are they going to target? Because essentially now, being pre-qualified, they can just make a mess for anyone.
Well, this is how we started out just before this game here, Toffees. We were saying, okay, where are the Expendables right now? They're our PGC champions, bit wishy-washy for our PGSs. After that game, that's a statement. As Godspeed says, it's almost qualifying them in.
That's the biggest problem with the Expendables, is when they get to a point where they no longer have something to lose and they can kind of play whatever system they want. That's when they become crazy, right? Because they'll go into these fights and the mentality changes. They're not saving utility to get a little deeper or survive Circle 7. They're blowing everything they have. Some of those fights you saw, they were panzering, they were grenading. They're dumping their utility to get those
Thailand,
and
even
they're willing to do
women
that
have
now.
guns.
I'll say this though, what I liked about them is they
if you know what I mean.
guys strong right there, but they go out and they poke at teams. Exactly. Go out and get
Yeah,
a few
I know what
kills
you
here
mean.
and there, and they're like, okay, we got a kill here, we got 2 kills here. Go back to the compound.
Have you
stay
been
safe.
the
We still
victim
have
or
the
not?
Circle.
Yeah.
Make sure they stay alive for as long as possible. 4 guys strong, but still getting that amount of kills.
No, I'm
is
asking
crazy.
Tech.
Similar to our previous
No, he
one,
said
though,
like
we actually
Thailand,
watched out yesterday here.
even
Godspeed, that's
women
kind of what
have
you were
good
drawing on the Toyo
women have
frustration,
guns.
right? If they were in that
If you know what I
compound,
mean.
you'd have probably expected them to sit there,
That's
wait,
what he
maybe
said.
not flex out as much. Is that kind of
And I
what it is?
asked him
It's not even what we
if
expect,
he
it's just
ever
what we've
been
seen
a
from them
victim.
so far in this event,
That's
right?
fair,
Which
that's
again, I say this event generally
No,
they do
no,
flex out.
no.
They
He's
do like
not
to be more
talking about
proactive,
the
but,
gun.
whether it's because they know
No,
they
no,
only have to
I
get
know.
16th, maybe that's why they're playing more passive. I mean, we saw it in the interview. But for me, it's
He's talking about the
I
secondary
know.
weapon there.
I know. I'm asking him if he ever been the victim.
Like Delwyn,
Like he went in and then he know he know it's a gun.
Nearest Toyo, of course, still hoping for them to try and get a few more points.
It was not it was not a flower.
I think if you're
It was
in
a
their
gun.
shoes here, Toffees, now with only 3 games remaining, you certainly do not want it to just be left up to the gods tomorrow.
No, you don't want to be sitting in your hotel room, gathered around the computer as a group, holding hands and praying.
One
that
of
that
my
last
friend
game
had done
doesn't play out the way that you
like-
think it will. Like, you don't, and that's not where
That
you
was
find
funny,
yourself.
man.
They are kind of the
I
opposite,
had
right? Their
experience in
countrymen
something,
rock
huh?
after 2 games were still
Yeah.
somehow holding the top of the leaderboard until this game, right? And they're not even here for the first 2 games. Whereas
No,
Toyo, who's
thank
about
God.
to finish up their run, is thinking, man, I hope our points hold up. And I guess that's the danger of just trying to be top 16.
Here's the overall leaderboards. As you just mentioned, Rock is knocked off their perch. It's the Expendables, our current PGC champions, that
But
take
yeah, in Thailand, I have to be careful about that a lot.
Took 3 more games.
You have to be
knock
very.
Rock off the top. I mean,
You
it
must know
talks about
people
how
there.
Good of a games, the set of games they had yesterday, right? But we also
Can't
gotta
just
focus
simply go-
what's going to be on the bottom here. Full Sense 29 points and Burium 30 points. So just 3 games to go here, guys. That's a little bit scary for these.
For sure, let's talk about some of those teams in the danger zone. Na'Vi is a great opportunity to talk about here, Godspeed, considering they came in today with, what, 40 points?
40 or 41, something like that. So they've
The
only
team
garnered
name is
4
changed
points,
the game.
which is not great. Now, you
They're
can
asking to
look at the
change the
flip
game,
side
I
and say
think.
like, well, only
Indirectly.
they've
What?
only gotten 6 points, but this is Liquid's first day of play.
There's a team
This is
name.
Navi's second
No,
day of
there's
play,
a
which
team
means, as
name
you stated, with 3 games
called
left, if
Change
they
the
don't have
Game.
at least one big game or some
Team
consistency,
name
maybe
change the
picking
game.
up
I don't
7
get it. Like,
points a game, they are looking,
like
even that might
their
not
team
be
name
enough.
is
They're
like
in
change the
trouble.
game.
Also, if you're
Yeah.
saying, well, I mean, a Liquid only got
Team
7,
name
that's
itself is like that.
comparing bottom to bottom, right? Like we can accept that
Is
Liquid
that
is
match
terrible.
started
I
out?
don't know what's going
That's
on with them.
CTG,
So that's what I'm saying. It's like the
I
comparative
mean,
is like
how much
this is also
time
their
to
first day of
start a
play.
match?
But again, like my point
I
is
don't know.
this
These
is
guys
just
are
running simple
celebrating. Don't
numbers
know
for
why.
both of these. Agreed. 4-4-6 after
Still they're
3 games
celebrating?
is brutal. Now that said,
Yeah, I
Liquid,
just
that
completed
was
my daily
interesting.
challenge,
In that
daily
last game
missions.
on Rondo, they sent for a very
Oh, you are
valuable
doing
death. I think they
PUBG?
did just a fraction of a
Yeah.
second too
Yeah,
early.
I just
Ended up
went
getting
on
super
solo and
crashed by
completed
2
the daily
other
challenges.
teams.
And
Yeah, when you do
Navi
solo
was about to
easy,
crash them and pivot
easily
to a
can
new
kill it,
spot and was able to
finish
get
it.
away with it
Just like
because
the
there were so
missions
many
were also
teams
very easy.
jumping in on top of Liquid. So again, I'm not
And you can also
super mad
select
about
that.
Liquid's play just yet. It seems like they're just making the decisions with a couple of seconds or minutes off here and there, and it's costing them big time.
Yeah, it's 9 points total so far for Navi, which is still not good in 3
Not
games.
good, I'm not.
No
Sure, I will buy the bus.
Thailand on my
But
head.
still, like, we're talking about this 60 to 65 point cutoff. Like, if you want to be safe,
But if
we're
I
talking
buy,
about 70. Navi apparently 35 points yesterday. Navi, they got to replicate that, and so far 9 points.
Change the
You're
game
gonna
is
need-
very
You're
suitable
gonna need 26 more points today in the
for
next 3
Ladyboy
games
gamers.
to
someone
get in
already
there.
had
So
that
we were a little off it now where we were with Na'Vi, but so at least
lower
they
end
got
of
a bit more than we were
Bugatti
kind of
in the
expecting
lobby.
here, Toffees, but it ain't much more.
Yeah.
And it's not enough for what
That's
their
already
narrative
got
needs.
one
Yeah,
good
even
out.
like
The team
second
was
match,
rebuilt
I
from
already
scratch,
saw
already
someone
sort of got
opening the
brains
thing.
to build something. They came in, they were
No.
very confident after
Earlier.
their first event. We're calling them the young guns, maybe the
Like
future of
crazy.
PUBG. And then all of a
That
sudden,
was just
the
updated
fall
like
starts.
just
I don't
a
know if
while
it's
ago.
because the rest of the league figured them out,
I
because
just
of the-
started also,
maybe the
right? After a
fatigue
while
of
ago,
playing
is
at this
the
level becomes too
second
difficult,
game
but it's
already
just not the
someone
Navi that I've used to
already
seeing.
have
Well,
it.
since I'm expecting
Stupid
maybe
guys.
a longer segment,
Don't know
so
where
a
to
few
spend
of those
money.
throughout the day. Let's
Yeah.
dive deeper into this, and I want to ask you this.
I mean, if they got
really, and we
lucky
can
and
get Godspeed's thoughts on it
not
after.
get that like very
What
early,
are the knock-on
then it's
effects
cool.
Sometimes
of
it is
PUBG
like that.
I consider
Lucky.
PUBG a strategy game more than a shooting game. And then Navi comes
I mean,
to
if I had
internationals,
like
they
millions,
challenge 17 for
I
hot
would
drops.
definitely put
That means
1,000
you
here,
don't
lah.
necessarily get into finals.
But
and
no
get
millions
experience
here,
as
how?
you should against lobbies like this. And then you lose defense, you bring in Extents. We know Extents is
You know,
great,
like
but
they don't know where to
not
spend
as
with
much
their
fan experience
extra
compared to
money.
some of the other boys now.
They
So
will.
do these knock-on effects have these situations where you're just like,
If,
okay,
like,
well,
if,
maybe
if that's the
we're not
case,
gonna be
then
able
it's
to
okay.
rise to what could be the future
As
of
long
PUBG.
as
What do
they
you think?
don't
It also
wipe
comes
their
down to
whole
kind of what
wallet.
the meta shift is towards, right? There's it's being very
think they have
similar
too
right
much
now,
money.
but also there are some really good teams that are fighting
This
on the
is
edge.
like
that
a-
is
as
kind of
a
Also, another
trend.
thing,
or that is
spending
playing the same style
parents'
that
money.
Navi is, right? And if you're
Yeah,
continuing
yeah.
to run into
People
that,
does that too.
and especially for a while, I feel like it's been since last Esports World Cup last year, is the third-party timing and the fourth-party timing of a lot of teams.
100%.
They are getting so much better at timing that and
Bro, these
getting in with the
guys
fight, third
need to
party,
stop
getting out
talking.
again, like getting in and
Yeah,
kind of
literally,
poking and
bro.
damaging
Why
the teams
this
that are
level,
fighting.
this much of
They are like all
talking
the
is
top
happening?
teams
Like,
of the
why
world,
this
they're
long
really realizing
breaks?
this is an extremely powerful tool to do while we stay four guys strong.
What are they even like showing here?
This
This
is
is like
and something you were talking about, Godspeed,
even the
off
big
camera as well,
games
is that Navi
doesn't have
are
this
edge team, but
much
there's a
of
lot of very
breaks.
strong edge
The
teams
longest
here
is
that
15
could
minutes
easily
only. That also like 2 games
And
once.
Martin just said it as well. The
Yeah.
problem is they're contesting with teams who potentially have not only
Because
better
like
timing,
even
but
the
are
big
more
sports
confident.
doesn't get
And then
this
to
level
Steve's
of
point, when you have a team that
interruption
isn't
on the
experienced,
comments.
Is
when
this
they
the
come into
highest
land, they're not going to be able to bounce back
price?
as well as like a Liquid or
No, right?
you know,
This is
a Freaks or one of
no, I don't
these
think so.
that have so much more actual experience to be able to do so.
Right, well, thank you very much, gentlemen.
Will they
It's time
share
to
the
kind
money
of
with
wrap
us?
things up
Because
here.
we're
We're
watching.
going to head over to the stage. Of course, we've got BB team on
You
the
don't get
battlegrounds,
anything, bro.
but we've got our own BB team in Bella and Banks.
I like that.
That's right. It's BB team on the stage. It's Barney
Hey, Bella.
and Bella here to give you guys the highlights of the day. Well, it's groups A and C here at the
Yeah,
venue.
but this is very
and boy, did
biggest
Group C
prize
come
pool.
prepared.
2
Barney,
million.
take us through map
Biggest?
Okay. Map
Yeah,
number
like
one, we had
even
a really
the
impressive show out
PNCs,
from
sorry,
Toyo.
the
Not only did they
PGC,
get back to back
PGS, sorry,
chicken dinners
PGS,
from map
they
6 yesterday into
only
map
do
1
like a
today.
300
We also had an
USD.
incredible show out
Oh
from
my god.
Virtus.
Yeah,
Only
this one
300
is
USD.
Great
yeah,
way to
yeah.
start
This
their
one is like
journey
2
here with
million
14
USD.
kills.
Yeah.
That's a great
That's
way
a
to start
big
group
difference
stage.
there.
The Bears were just going off. And speaking of
Even the
back-to-back, we
PNC was
also had Game
below
Star
1 million,
Win
right?
coming in top
Even
4
the
back-to-back
PNC had
games.
like a
They
500
were
USD,
really, really
like a half a
collecting
million.
their placement points, but of course,
Bro, your voice is
coming in
gone
hot
again.
on their first day, Twisted Minds
previous-
took that chicken on map 2, 17
Now?
points with 7 kills. And then what happened on Ronda?
Hello, hello,
Well,
hello.
map number 3, we had a showdown between Theraton 5, Petrichor Road, and of course, the Expendables. Theraton 5 ended up taking the chicken dinner, but what was most notable was
There's something wrong
17
with-
kills coming out of the Expendables. We've seen them do it before, and I believe that is the highest kill count
Hello.
we've had so far
Hello.
in the group stage. So it's still
Can't
all
hear
to play
you, sir.
for, but
Hello.
remember, for everyone at home,
Can you-
Group
can?
A
Now?
only has 3 maps remaining
No
in
voice,
this
no
competition.
voice.
So if they're going to go out with a bang,
Oh,
now is the time to
voice.
do it, Bella.
And where are we off to next, Barney?
It's time to Tago.
Hello?
They just stood up there.
Bro, can you hear now?
Great intro to this upcoming match. Thank you so
I
much,
can.
BB Team 2.0.
You can?
Banks and Bella.
Now it's gone again.
Taking us
I
through what
was
has happened through the day thus far in
gonna
great
say, bro, can you
fashion.
can hear me
Joining
now?
me
I
here,
heard
Toby,
that.
and, we're
Yeah,
in
now
for
I can
a
hear you
great
also.
latter stage of the day, and Esther is saying perfectly
Now you
so.
can't hear me?
Group A,
Yeah.
Well, these are the last 3 games for you to
What
show
the?
what you got, because
No,
tomorrow
no, I
you'll be
can, I
sat
can.
back watching,
I
hoping
can,
that
yeah,
you
now I
have
can
claimed
hear you
enough
fine
points
too.
to make it through to the finals.
Something bro, Discord I think.
I mean, it's tough
Yeah,
enough to
probably.
sit around and watch whenever you.
So this is the this is like way biggest.
That cut line, and who knows? Really,
Yeah, yeah.
Where that cut line's gonna be. I mean,
Like
Because
we were
this,
looking at it, thinking
where
about
it's
60 might
happening,
be
bro. That's why.
Play maybe
Yeah.
70, but now we're starting to
This
see.
is this is
Some of
not
these
like
teams starting to
only
farm a little
organized by
bit and
PUBG.
getting
This is
a
not
lot more
organized.
points where you saw, half the lobby, over half
By
the
PUBG
lobby got
only.
less than 3 in that one
Bro,
game.
but you know
So
something?
that's gonna make things a little bit more interesting.
Definitely
This
will. We're seeing the
Saudi
flyover
Arabian,
of Tago.
these Saudi players,
Live as well, that we
they
are
are
about to hop into
they are not
game
selected
match
for
number
pro
4
player
today. Here's
stuff.
second day of group stage at
There's no good teams, bro.
EWC,
There's no
and here
good
we
teams.
are onto Tago.
Yeah,
we
they're
go.
not taking
And,
actually.
who? I mean,
Yeah.
I'm gonna come to you straight away here.
If there were,
You have
they
your eyes on
no,
all
there's
this,
no
but
good
new
teams.
viewers
Like the
out
currently
there doesn't
these
really know what's going on here.
what they
Who's
call
one team to
Twisted
follow
Minds.
in this upcoming match?
They live in Middle
You
East
know,
right
I
now.
would say
Mm.
that you kind of got to
Yeah,
keep your
they're
eyes on
all
Liquid,
from the
right?
Russia,
Like,
but
that's a
they're
team that's
living in the
only
Middle
had
East. they consider them as a middle-aged team.
High expectations, right? A lot of high expectations coming into today, and so far they have just not really been delivering on those expectations. But as we saw last game,
Bad Boy 2K
with Theraton 5, all it takes
that guy also like
big game,
trying, but he never got chances.
Nobody's gonna remember
he did once, but our performance was very bad.
And now was it PGS6 or was it PGC? I don't remember.
The way he
but I
plays in
clearly
the
recall a match
normal
with Purdy
matches,
and the boys ending
he
on
wasn't
the
there
east
in the
side here
tournament.
of Takeover.
Sorry?
They netted themselves, I believe, a 15 or
The
16
way he
kill
done
victory.
that,
So
the
they
Bad
have
Boy
shown
2K
in the
plays
past
in
they
the
are
normal matches,
very capable of pulling
that
off
for
big
even
number
like
performances on
the
Takeover.
esport performance he did was not close at all, like not even 1%
Once again
was
here,
there.
Yeah, tournaments are different. That one they need to know. They need to understand and play that differently.
Oh, I see that now, and now I'm seeing FN and Toyo. Yep, and also, a halfway split circle.
What, Capitan is already dead.
FN saying hello to one of the Toyo players, opted to go
Who
for
killed him?
wide
Someone
split,
like a
and it
road.
comes with a price.
You see the chunky side of this circle is on the north, so I wouldn't be surprised to see most of these teams trying to make their way up there early on. But those that dropped way off down to the south should have plenty of time to loot up as TDT and Navi getting a little bit close to each other.
FN killed them.
But I think it's Van, and not sure who that is.
I think it might be shot him.
Navi.
And Navi got killed by the
There it
TDT.
is, and there it is.
Hakatori.
Of talking too soon.
I think
yeah.
GG, bro.
It is what it is. Well, I mean, this happened to Navi
Navi
earlier on
GG.
Erangel, and they were still able to collect Ferris's blue chip and
Oh, this is
get
how
him back on
Toyo
his
died.
feet, so
He landed on
all
compound and
is lost for
There are
Navi
two
just
of
yet.
them there.
It was
What
a
the
gun battle.
Interesting seeing. I mean, now we just got the last part of that confrontation
compound.
with Toyo and FN. I would love to see the whole
yeah,
pair.
they will get rest. This is the early. Whoever dies very early, they will get the rest.
No chance for the Toyo player
They will come back.
Yeah.
Parachutes that was not his teammates following him. We know there are vehicles around that compound because Evan took one of them and drove off. But I'm surprised to see that that he actually committed to it. It might have been a miscommunication on the team.
They leave the chip because
will be
of
there
the
right away to help you out, but
points
in that
only, I
case,
think.
Toyo, despite their
Yeah.
teammates thus far,
If they
it's,
come back,
Yeah.
someone will
placement.
get the points.
That was
Yeah.
not the start that they would have wanted.
Might have just been something as simple as he thought he had the better
Chances
drop.
are there
Yeah,
to
no
get
doubt,
more
no
points.
doubt. But even a better drop, 1v4, dangerous. But unfortunately for them, Toyo has come over there. has
Hopping
probably
here
picked
to
up a chip.
there,
We'll get him back in the
nice.
game at some point.
Already got an E pickup popped by Lil Ghost from 17 as they are on
Those
the
are the
south
triangle
side
keys
of the
you
river.
said?
That might be a play to
Yeah.
go towards the north, but they are
And the
still very,
right side
very
they're showing?
split up.
Yeah.
Don't know if they'll actually
So I
take
don't know
the
why
river.
they
Might be
crushed
Lil
it
Ghost
all.
making his way across the river to secure a spot.
Still don't know what's the
there's some
reason.
missing.
Team Liquid off in Young, they are way out of circle, but they are very comfortable with taking their time.
Oh
The
yes, and
rituals,
I
like
mean,
they're
just seeing where
sacrificing
they're
something.
going right now, if you guys, I always say this, I'll say it again, make sure to have the map feed
They
open.
need to
because there's a lot of
sacrifice
info
Black
to be
magic, I
honest
think.
from there, especially here in the early game. I would not be surprised to see them wrap all the way northeast. Maybe Shipyard, that's a bit of a stretch. They'll take the
What
bridge
is Collab
just
is
prior
doing?
by
Another
Yongchon
Panzer?
to,
Sorry, what
to
is
get
called?
over
Mortar?
on the northern side of this circle. I'd be very surprised to see
I
Liquid
don't know
play
if I can
Southside
watch this
Island,
fully, man.
at the end of this circle ship.
Why you have to go?
Coming in
No,
about
like
4 minutes.
No, like the matches.
the matches are so long.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like and I think my sleep time also will come.
Often Patless.
They're starting very late and they are taking too much in breaks.
Navi once
Ooh,
again
he's
getting
They
a
shouldn't be
little bit
taking that one.
close. Duck juice.
There's somewhat of breaks.
Yeah, he's going to spot him out. Fortunately
Oh,
for Navi, he's able to keep on his feet.
Bro,
We'll have to
he's
get out of
just
there, but now
hitting
he stands
shots,
in
man.
no man's land,
Duck
and
juice.
there's just not anybody really near to provide support. Although you can see Hakatori.
Oh,
nice nade, man.
Oh,
Nice
good
nade.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Okay, the car actually went by. I thought like
vehicle extends
someone
quickly out
went
of
there.
time. I thought Duck Juice was going to hold this fire for a bit longer because Cloris wasn't really in position to help. But once he connects those first two
teammates
shots
here.
and he's out of the vehicle once more, there's just nothing.
Oh,
you
that was
can do for
bad.
Navi, and this
Dan
is
was
one of,
beat
again,
very bad.
the case of
Wait,
I
sorry,
guess
Dan
Western
was
teams
beaten.
being caught in the APAC aggression early on. We've seen it time and time again throughout this tournament thus far. It's for the most part been
Tire's
APAC
gone.
on APAC conflicts, but well, here we go. Navi taking casualties early. 2 players lost of early games engagements.
Well, and they touched on it there in the desk too. Is the Expendables not one of those teams that you want to see getting a little bit of confidence?
Oh my God!
As they got
bomb.
last game with all those kills, they start that snowball rolling.
Oh, they
It
headshot
is
her.
a violent snowball on a very, very inclined hill.
Actually, the wrong side.
Still trying to maybe spot out time.
Very
But there was
good
another
shot.
fight going off on the other
Wow,
bridge
tax
between T1
lift.
and 17. I think 17 might have lost. No, T1 actually losing 2 off of that. So Ian and Rainy
Damn, these guys
down
are
for T1.
And to finish the
Fire.
note on that fight we just saw between Expendables and Na'Vi, I mean, it goes both ways, right? Because not only did this talk about don't give Expendables too much, but they also said Na'Vi needs to perform. They only have a couple of games left, and this is not the way that you want to start things off with just 3 games left to play, already down to 2 players by the 5-minute mark.
Looks like Type going to be
Oh, Heather gone.
Oh, Heather's going to go down now as well.
T1 is like suffering again.
These middle maps not working out too well for them here today.
Did he bolt him out of the vehicle, or was he on that rock? It looks on the map feed like...
What happened to Type,
he
bro?
crawled back inside. I thought for a moment that he was actually in
what?
the car leaving.
Type.
Would have wanted to see a replay for that, because nothing
T1
better
Type.
than bolty shots
Yeah,
of
yeah,
people getting out of vehicles. But
Type is good, like
quite the case. Heather
one
tried
match
to
like he
escape,
clutched it,
but
right? Like as I
Shadow
remember
wouldn't
yesterday.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on Type.
T1 like won because of him.
I don't
Yeah,
think he was able
that
to
Type.
retrieve the blue chips from
Yeah.
his fallen teammates, so this might be
Yeah, Type.
just him playing
This is
as a
the Type.
solo. And it's not great for him that he's
Type
off in the
is gonna
Northeast
start
because
typing on
Twisted Minds has
everybody.
already started making their rotation up from that direction. So
Type the
has
hacks, bro.
GSW
Type the hacks.
start win.
Yeah, enter the
Team
cheat
Liquid
codes.
is not too far behind them. So as he said, these guys are going to make that long wrap around coming in from the north side.
GameStart win, a fun team, a interesting roster consisting of, I mean, I like to compare them as to Virtus Pro, not necessarily in playstyle or anything, just the history of the team. I like to think of them alongside the majority of Virtus Pro as players that were left behind by other teams. We have combination here of Tyloo, Tianba, and CC players as well, New Happy too, all players, Petrichor too, being left behind, found each other. It's sort of the same story for Virtus Pro, with how you have Lucarux and Nixie joining forces after the match.
Look at Liquid.
Or pickup, I should say. And then Beamy,
Oh, they are very off.
coming over, and now
Far off, yes.
Why they were like rotating that card? They didn't know this area is
just
clear.
because you're dipped by one team
They're
doesn't mean you can't
rotating
find
big, bro.
success elsewhere, and that's
They're actually going to the enemy by rotating.
GameStop win, by the way, right now. The only team sat in that top 8 without a win. So while they haven't been flashy, it's been pretty
Oh,
decent
that's
overall.
the
And here we get it.
Heather knock.
Wow.
Boom. That's a bolty straight to the dome.
Filthy. Love to see a good bolty, though, in action as we see Khan getting a little bit
Wow.
of aerial view for Buriram. We saw them do this last game, or yesterday, rather, on the same map. So getting that glider in play as early as they can. And they have control over this westernmost bridge inside the circle, the northern
Flash
side,
is
rather.
down.
And still a number of teams on the
Americano.
south side of the river. So maybe taking a little bit longer, taking their time scouting this out, not wanting to commit to making that push just yet.
It's interesting. I mean, I know we're only halfway through, I mean, quite literally the group stages with this match, but in tournaments past, we would have figured out what's going on at this point. I know it's Taiko and it plays a bit different than the likes of Rankle and Miramar, but 4 teams taking casualties this early on in a game of Taiko is not something we oftentimes see on a day 2 of even group stage tournaments. So could be the addition of multiple new utilities and whatnot that caused a bit of a spanner, but in this case it's just, I mean, as you see here, very, very, very experienced teams taking casualties in situations where you'd almost always be guaranteed to see them fall alive through the mid game.
Yeah, Twisted Minds has been taking their time, making their way in from that northeastern side, just finding these spots to scout out. And this time it pays off as they spot out 17 in a little bit of a disadvantageous position. They'll lose Lil Ghost for their trouble, but it looks like 7700 might be going for that chip. They have plenty of time to get him back, but where do you go? Palace Revive Station, the Goduck Revive Station. It's, you got some decision making now if you're the IGL.
Definitely, and just as you were talking about before, I mean, kind of expecting to see a north side team Liquid rotation. They wrapped all the way north of Shipyard, and look where they're coming in from. If this one hard shifts north now, you're clapping your hands for Liquid fan. Should it go south though? That's a whole other story. Let's see where the circle takes us, and boom, there you go.
Nice
Liquid
zone.
blessed with a, I can't even count, a 10-kilometer rotation from they were the furthest southern team now to become the most northern.
It's honestly the best case scenario for most of these you guys that for most of these, not only Team Liquid, but most of these teams, that the circle did shift fully north right off the
Bro,
bat,
what
right
the
off circle
fuck?
2, so they don't
Team
have to
Liquid
play
was
that game
literally
of
outside.
playing around
Now
the
they are
river.
inside.
But you can see already
And
all
the
these
rest of
teams
them
just
are
sending it
outside.
through those
Crazy.
hills, just
Crazy shift.
off to the east of Buriram as they make their way through, as the Freaks looking off in their direction. And they're going to be pushing right into GSW, right into Theraton 5, so they need to be careful about their rotation path here.
Definitely, you can see Freaks kind of following their rotation with their scopes and seeing where they're
Oh, what a crash.
Mayday! Khan coming in, dropping straight down. That's one way to park a
Wait,
glider,
it
I
got
suppose.
knocked.
I mean,
He got knocked and getting flushed.
Oh my goodness Christ.
You know what? That's
Getting flushed by so many people.
Not a look you see very often.
glider run over. I'm not
Oh, T5.
Oh my
T5
god.
claimed
That,
it.
where was he shooting from though?
a glider run over logo.
Oh
That's,
yeah,
well, you know,
from
there's a first
top
for
hill.
everything.
Get to see something new every day.
As we get that one on. In PC Spring this year, we had a ton of urban Go Dog games, and while they were entertaining, they were also,
I think he
as
hit a
with
tree
City
and
games
fell,
in general,
probably.
extremely chaotic. So will be interesting to see if that's how far north we're opting to take this game, or if that's not going to be the case. We have, is it Petrichor? Yes, Petrichor currently flying. You can see them being tracked there as well by the guys from Buriram.
Looks like they're going to drop off to the west, which is good because there's still plenty of real estate
Navi
for
still
them to play
outside
around
zone.
there, although Freaks will
Two
be
loss already in the Navi.
taking shots over in that direction. So will Theraton 5 and
Two gone,
GSW,
yeah.
but
Fuck.
maybe they get down into the woods. They'll be safe, and it looks like they will. Okay. Keeping eyes on Godok, as he said, we saw before, 17 lost one early, thought they picked up the blue chip, but now
See, this is
with
like
that
a-
shift, they've
Mhm.
kind of just
What
taken
did
over a
the
compound. They have been
psychiatrist
able
say
to go
about
to the
Team
city
Liquid?
to even try to attempt that
What
revive,
is
just
it?
because so many teams, as you said, Liquid being one of the biggest ones coming in from the north, kind of cut them off.
And the perfect thing for Liquid is because they come in north and now set themselves up on the south side, they know the entire northern portion of the city is theirs for the taking. No one has been backfilling. They have that info 100%. So should this one go even further north, they can readjust as needed. Where normally in a city, if you're coming in late, you can't just run building to building. You have to play it extremely cautious. But for Liquid, that's a whole other story. Circle closing in, still 50 seconds to go, and a couple of teams still to make their
this is
mind on
gonna
what
be
they're going to do. TD Team, also known as the Daredevil team, now kind of pathing in towards the Expendables. I wouldn't be too surprised to see
The
some more APAC on
Daredevil
APAC
team,
action.
yeah?
That's kind of been the
Oh,
name of the
TDT,
game
that's
through
the
these group
name.
stages thus far.
A
This
Daredevil.
will be so unfortunate for TDT. They just happen to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. And the spray is starting to come through from Tanvu. As our kill leader will take a few shots over in the direction of TDT, and now these guys are just mixed
Oh,
right in the middle
Chloris.
of each other. But June will take him by surprise. Glory goes down. Delwyn now has an angle. Has to pull back down.
June had some really good shots in the previous games here today as well, so maybe warmed up now, ready for the
Oh.
fights to come. Sayu finding a lot of damage onto Dylan, will get the knocks as well. Tanwu does get one in return though, so even more damage coming through, and unfortunately for both these teams, it goes both ways. June could potentially be rest, but we're in phase 3, so it's going to bleed out that much faster with the blue zone damage being applied as well.
Ooh.
Get out.
I mean, hey, man, the Expendables, they wanted that fight. They took it, and they end up losing 2 for it, Tanvu and Duck Juice. And it looks like they're actually going to stick around a little bit longer and see if they can maybe get an angle. Tanvu has never seen a shot he is afraid of taking.
Now, keep in mind that while this looks ugly for Expendables, you're thinking World Championship team, why are they doing this? As Ades was saying earlier, all you have to do is get top 16, and they are in the final, so they can actually afford doing this. Who we should be worried for is TD Team, or the Daredevil team, because they're the ones that need to stay alive and get more points, as we see T1 once again go out very early here.
Unfortunate for T1, but they still have two maps on Miramar. Try to right the ship.
Oh, Toyo and Patrico.
Shit, I didn't.
Patrico, no Patrico.
I don't know why the message didn't. Chat didn't refresh.
So Toyo is, oh, no, they got Nan on his shoulders.
Oh,
He's going
chat
to go
stuck?
down to the grenade from Benya.
Oh, Nan.
So a
Yeah,
trade
the
of utility back
chat
and
was
forth
stuck.
over the ridge
Chat
line,
said
and
that's not
Yeah,
type.
okay, this is about to get interesting. We've got
That's
more
Kung Fu
coming in
Panda.
as well. It looks like, fortunately, they're laying. Oh no!
Oh man! Oh,
but now
bro.
they're falling right on the heads of Petrichor.
None was actually done.
PUBG now, all of a sudden, there are more factors to be taken into account, as if having to take a fight with Petrichor wasn't enough. You have a whole lot
3 guys
more to
still
worry
alive.
about. And great timing for Toyo here. Now, we didn't see it happen
Good nade.
on screen, but we saw Petrichor take out the last remaining T1 player in Type. They heard that. They peek over the
Kinda
top.
good,
get a
like,
first
their
knock
position
to
is very
engage.
bad right now.
Now down with the kill confirmed by Benya. Trying to see if they
That
can get
mortar
some
is
more.
Oh
so
my
funny.
god, that Mata on him.
And us have been asking for a little more tenacity, a little more daringness from Toyo. And this time around, they actually, to some extent, managed to shove back Petrichor.
Oh, keep the happy feet going. I'll tell you one thing, these guys are blowing through a lot of utility.
That is true.
Trying to take
think
care
Toyo
of each other. You
just
can see
bailing
just
up.
in the pockets of Toyo, there's just nothing much left as
Toyo just
trying
leaving.
to hop in the porter and reposition, but Ike's left. Not
Yeah,
going to take
that
that
then the Pero has chance.
lightly. He will take that shot, but not going to
Yeah, they claimed 1 kill.
Toyo just trying
I'm
to
running
escape
away.
at this point.
Yeah, I mean, get those engines running. You're at circle center right now. You know there's going to be way more teams looking this way. Should this next circle go your direction too? Let's wait another 15 seconds for that one to pop. They're going to go back towards the south. And now you can see FN starting to come up this way as well.
Okay,
Starlord,
the zone is
Korean players,
about
had
to
a brief period
close.
of play in Japan, opted to go back and play in Korea now. Joined by Rex, a player who, I mean, formerly in Gen G, really incredible individual.
Oh.
Fragger, we'll see what he can make happen as the circle does send up once more.
There you go. 17 will get their man back. A little
Can't
ghost
tell. Can't tell.
arriving as the circle closes. So they'll be back up to 4
Oh,
strong. as Tanvu
expandables
and Duck
is
Juice
going to the VP.
try to make their way in. Tanvu, they're absolutely separated, but Duck Juice going for the res on the his fallen teammates in Palace.
Can Tanvu pull a Bloomy on Beamy? Now that would be so
Oh,
good.
he knows.
Beamy
He
has
knows.
absolutely
Danwo
no
knows.
clue Tanvu is in. Honestly, if you're Beamy and you get knocked like this, you can't really be mad. You've been doing
Gone.
this against
He's
teams
gone.
for years now, as he does find him with the last bullet in the spray. And again, as I'm saying,
Man,
I think,
that
I
spray.
disagree. I think you can still be mad.
you taught them how to do this, Beamy. Don't. Yeah.
What a
I guess
headshot,
there's this
no, no,
whole
no, no.
your own medicine sort of
Still,
thing.
I think double
That's gonna
shotted.
be one of those.
There you go. Now, VP is going to be aware that there is a snake in their midst, but do they know about the one off to the
3x
east? 'Cause Duck
spray.
Juice has made
Beautiful.
his way into the zone after getting the revives off in Palace.
Pero wins, huh?
You got
That,
Freaks over there looking over in
let's
that
see.
direction as
Not
well.
sure.
Corexy
Wait, you
has the
betted?
foothold inside the zone.
No,
for the
text-
team.
text
betted
saying.
all-
See VP just trying to
Text
figure-
saying, okay,
kinda
okay.
sort
Yeah.
things out here.
Not sure, not sure. I
before
still
making their
can't
way
tell.
out.
And again for the quarter second calm.
Too many teams are alive.
Yeah, I
Anything
think
can
tech-
happen now.
tech tell ready, bro.
Wide open.
Oh, VP, like, bro, why that dead juice there? Like, why went no opens that?
I don't know, bro. He was just finding
Just
banana.
open to that.
He got banana.
Compared to the west, full sense.
You should have, like,
as
waited for the
literally, I mean,
Tanu
the
to, you know,
entire
get,
western
good,
portion of the
or his
circle
teammate to,
under
like,
their
come
control.
back.
Not fully in themselves yet, but they're so much happier there than they would be having to brawl their
Next
way
I did a
through
recall
the
and came
12
back
teams
now.
fighting on the east.
Yep.
You see VP hopping in the vehicles.
Wait,
starting to make
Onila,
their way
right?
in.
Why are you
he got
dying? in the
headshot.
I'm
juice?
not sure if they know about how close FN is. As FN is starting to make the south side getting very congested.
I think
but
these
the
guys'
east
games
side
are
is
still not updated, right?
says Blurry Round, TDT, 17
See?
now Twisted Minds has
No,
arrived,
these guys'
and
games, like
everyone
all the
stacked
new
on top of
DMR
each other.
things.
Twisted Minds
Yeah,
says,
yeah, it's not updated.
They do have a knock on
Yeah,
Just playing
they
the
will
old
know.
version.
After this tournament only they know.
That's why how you want to engage if
How
possible,
difficult
and
it's
this was
gonna
a
be.
powder keg waiting to explode, and
Yeah, this is
Burrak
like
came
a
in with a torch in hand going,
336.
Hey guys, you want to party? So
There's no
everyone
game
now
motion, I
looking
think.
this way, and instantly, as soon as you see the first knock, 3 kills come to follow.
Bro
There's way
thinks,
more layers to this
bro
east
think
side
he's
brawl.
Emas.
This fight
What
over
the
here is
fuck?
not done yet at
Who,
It
Tanvu?
looks like Tanvu's going to survive
The
long enough.
this
Chloris and
one
Delwyn have made their
in
way
the
back
chat,
in
bro.
there. We'll
Twitch
find
chat.
a spot in the south side of
He's
Godot.
saying, I think they're talking about duck
Meanwhile,
juice.
still circling around like sharks, trying to find if they get these angles, get some a lot of work done
Yeah,
on
he
Deshape,
just came
but
back
not
from the
enough to
blue.
get the
I
knock.
mean, the rest.
New circle will pop,
But
and it's gonna
Tanvu got
go
knocked, bro.
back there on
Tanvu
top of
gone.
Petrichor.
Yeah,
That was bad.
Play when you still have the north or the south side of Godog and play up
Tanvu
towards the
gone,
north
but
of the
his
circle.
teammates
That
came
time
back.
north and ridge you can't really utilize
Better
at
landing
all.
even.
So you're forced to take these close quarter fights. Lou able to find one.
The
trying to
Expendables
mitigate
is
the
suffering
damage
this
coming
one.
their way, but as you can
They
see,
suffered so
there's
much.
simply too many opponents around them. Twisted Minds cornered from all sides inside circle. And you're still
Expendables don't care. They are in top 16 anyways.
absolutely.
Yeah, there's still
surrounded.
and 2 more games to go.
Trying to dance
Yeah,
on
but
Xiaowu just off to his west, but Lou
Yeah, they will survive. There's no
around that deployable cover.
as long as like they're in the top right now.
yeah,
There's no
Of course, there's
They don't
more
need to
coming
worry.
in. I'm not even sure who's going to be at this time, but Lou down to 29 HP will spot him out. He gets him nicely pushed, but Xiaowu right there to defend his teammate.
Great counter, but can you go up and get him
Wait,
back
this
up?
is
You
gone?
know that
Oh, this is also
TD team
gone.
gonna
This is
peek over the
very
bridge
bad
and
bro
hear
today.
them already as well. Nice reactive play
Whoa.
from TD team.
Whoa.
Oh, they need something happening, but Xiaowu ain't done just
17
yet.
is
Able to not only get the knock, but the flash as well tries to go for the
Bro, what is
smoke
going
play,
on? Everybody's
but not
just
gonna
like
happen.
getting
Great
wiped here.
Reactive play from Yang Yi to throw a nade into that smoke. Knew
Yep.
that would have been his only
Here
escape
comes
route
who's
in that
gonna win.
situation.
That TD team taking a lot of damage in that.
playing
though,
Battlefield 6.
as they lose a player and now one is not.
Hero is
and
good.
games
They're
have
in a
been
good
already
zone.
looking over in that
DNF is
direction,
also
so
good.
TDT was 4 strong just moments ago in a good position. And now all of a sudden they're floundering
You think
a little
DNF?
bit.
DNF is good right now.
Reset. No, they're going to lose him.
Yeah, I'm gonna vote for
I'm
DNF.
gonna
Better
blind
than Ed.
bet.
Bit of an end. The north side fights will pop off once more. Still some players inside of Godok.
DNF or Pyro, like, but yeah, people are going for the DNF.
Player from Expendables has to make his way on, and Navi still in this game despite losing
What a
2
DNF.
very early on. Soset continues to play in the blue. Fairest was knocked just now. Will die to blue in a second as well, but Cloris near impossible transition for him. Yeah, no, Ranger X is not gonna let that happen.
Expendable is gone.
It's just funny watching Sosa. He was making his way in from the northeast, and he just saw all of that. He was just like, you know what? I'm gonna just eat a little bit more blue.
Yeah,
a little bit farther south. See if I can survive just a little bit longer.
He's chilling. And you know who else is chilling? Star-Lord, because he's in a BRDM.
I know. I mean,
Oh, there's a Panzer.
Haven't talked much about FM.
There's a Panzer.
Haven't really
Oh
been much
my
known
god.
about this deal. We'll put a Panzer right in the window. He's gonna find Zenith and Star-Lord. And yeah, there is just nothing Americana and Rex can do about this.
OP thinks are okay as long as there's a counter, and in this case, the Panzerfaust is the play. Unless if you can get close enough for a C4, of course. But Deal knew exactly what to do against that play, and Star-Lord caught a little bit by surprise there, I'd imagine.
Just a DN. They're not backing up him. Yeah, they're coming. They're coming now. Oh, FS.
Here's Heaven. Okay. That last shot will come in through fourth and it all. Deal getting
Vista's
confirmed
gone.
on Star-Lord and Zenith. Virtus Pro will go down as Corexi will succumb to the blue. The new circle has popped and it's going to
Man,
leave
what
the
a
city proper.
bro! The Panzer is
Theraton 5,
so
Team
good.
Liquid
Yeah.
get on the move. There you go.
Yeah.
I would have missed. I would have missed.
Close range works out for him.
Yeah.
Gets himself the double on his fellow
That
countryman.
guy is
Now
man.
Rex and Americano remain
Bro,
two
I
players
saw one
for
video
FM,
where
something at Rex.
Tiggleton
5
says
kills already, impressive performance,
Hemas is
but I
not
think their days
consistent
might be
in
counted in
tournament.
this match. Americano
I was
still
like,
not inside circle and has to try and creep up towards
nah,
where his
Tiggleton
teammate
not
has
supposed to say that
fallen.
when he
So it's gonna be
himself
a
not
tall order for him
consistent.
to get more going here.
Yeah, full send.
If he said that, he's wrong for that.
Exert a lot of control over the southwestern.
What happened
part
to
of this
DNF? They
circle.
lost
They've
2
sent
guys,
Thanatos
man.
and
What the
Belmont.
hell? I
Here
just
to see if
voted
they
them.
can collect a few more points
Salute.
while Tigger keeps eyes off to the north. Make sure that nobody wraps on them. Human, meanwhile, still
DNF?
dancing around there for freaks.
Yeah, I just
It has been
voted
a
DNF.
Slow start for them, but there you go. He will collect that last kill.
You mean?
Oh, actually, I also voted
Forward
DNF
for
on
the
him.
match, and that is 21
I just
points off from
blind
the
bet.
day for them. So yeah, definitely a slow start.
Oh,
for a
Navi
team
is
that
coming outside.
have
Look at
very high
Navi.
expectations, though.
And we talk about flexing out and teams
Ah,
staring about
nice.
doing things. We're
They
seeing
claim the
exactly. I
Navi.
mean, DM
Navi is
Freaks,
like
despite being just too
Guard,
close,
guard.
they go out, they make space for themselves. They look for these solos, able to find Soset now as well. As we get into the top 6, great play by them as Ixlep
Oh my
peeks on
God,
over,
battlegrounds.
finds one former teammate in Ming, takes him
Hero
down
is doing
alongside
now.
Xiao Tong. And that's game
Okay,
start
DNF is
out
gonna
in
crash.
six.
Oh no.
DNF is dead.
As Ixlep will spot
Yeah.
out Guman and just
Yo,
pops that
Kalki.
boy.
Where are you?
Flush with the grenade, but they got to be quick about this.
Oh,
As
what a
the
nade,
grenade
man.
from Deal gonna
Yeah,
find
nice
him.
cook.
Now, how much is it going to
Nicely
take
cooked.
for Liquid Ops to fully engage in this? You can see they're still sprinting towards
They-
this ridge line.
they're
I think
resing,
Joey,
bro.
He's
Which
got
is
to be
good.
hearing footsteps on this northern side.
But still,
soon.
like,
They're trying to get
that's
the
a
rest on for
4v2.
good reason, 'cause
No,
Ixlep,
sorry,
you wanna keep
3v2.
in the game,
And
but
there's a
those
team.
smokes
Oh,
are
Team Liquid, bro.
heat-seeking
Team Liquid.
indicators of exactly where you wanna look
Oh,
for
not
nades,
so.
and that's
Bro,
what they're
Pyro
gonna
is
do.
gone.
Deal
Pyro
Remember-
is gone.
one more with
What a vibe. What a vibe.
Down and out in an attempt to get their captain back on his
Team
feet.
Liquid just like ruined it.
750
They ruined the
damage
Pyro.
for deal. Freaks starting to show up here a little bit,
Tech,
but they are
Tech
still
2.0.
Yeah, DNF has a
It's
chance.
like
full send.
Pero,
what the fuck?
Sweep around on this southern side. Got a smoke wall. They're going to try to pull around on the edge.
DNF,
but
bro.
Human not going to let it happen.
yeah,
Tigger
DNF
will
are
down.
doing it,
And
but
Marathon 5
the
actually finding
TL
Oh
just
no, this is not good.
So full
This is
send
not
getting
good.
pressed from
Not on both sides.
Yep, deals have been found.
is
I love
that?
the way that Liquid is pushing this
Yeah,
one.
that was like
Very,
two side.
very,
Though nobody
kind
black
of
backed him up.
according to
See,
the
Team
book.
Liquid, they remember how far they were earlier?
Left, 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 left.
Second by
Look
second,
left,
Human
man.
now sawn off in hand.
Yeah,
tries
he
to
heard
squeeze
you.
through this smoke. See if he can get a kill on the yellow side, but that nade should have his name written on it. One more
It's gone.
transitioning, but Belmont
DNF also gone.
Yeah, all gone, bro. Even
Hey,
the
can we get Tigger
Yeah, I
back on
think
his feet before Team
it's
Liquid
TL.
gets
I think
it does not
P5.
look like we will as Belmont will go
It's
down.
P5.
TL, bro, they came from very far. That's the kind of team will win.
Tree, the
You
only
know?
thing keeping him alive, Team Liquid.
Yeah.
They came from very far outside the zone. Or why is it loading for me?
Only one guy on the FS.
Good job of sweeping up on the north side, collecting as many points as they can before they eventually have to turn their attention over to
Why yellow is
Fairtown.
like running? Why did the yellow like ran like that?
Man, why is it loading for me? For you, not loading, yeah.
No, it's playing.
5.
After the artillery comes the foot soldiers. That is the strategy in play here for Team
3, but Patampong and Ranger X are sprinting down that hill to try to see if they can catch them before they get the full reset on. Here comes the utility, but it's going to fall a little bit short, a little bit left of where the Team Liquid players
Oh,
are.
this side, this side, this side.
That's the
Bro,
links in as well.
LMR.
Such an important 1v1 just took place up on the northern side between Luke and Rossichet. They were
That's a
fighting
T5
one
game.
another, trying to allow
Bro,
their
I
teammates to
support
make plays
Ronaldo,
happen, but
right?
now two
He
players
won
so
only
level 3 gear that has
tournament
barely
which
been
I
touched,
didn't watch
trying
him
to
play.
make plays.
That's
They
my luck.
lost track of Purdy. Can he make something happen? No, I think Ranger might have heard his footsteps.
You should have told me this earlier.
There was a big supply drop that happened on the south side of this zone, and Theraton 5 managed to find
Luck
it
is gonna
as Purdy Curdy will go down.
Yeah,
Ross
even for me, the
so
luck is like that
close.
only.
Luke is
12
gonna
still
get
has a
buried
little
in the
bit of
ground right
utility
now.
left. They cannot give this man
When I won't
three
watch the
1v1s. They have
when
to
I
be
don't watch the game,
cautious
only
about
they
how
win.
approach him.
Rossichet has just done an incredible job of keeping Luke at bay, not allowing him to help his teammates, but also not falling while doing so.
No,
They
what
can, as
a
you're saying,
noob
give him
spray.
1v1s now. They know exactly where they have him. They're playing cat and mouse right now. It's 3 cats against 1 mouse.
Oh man, this guy's screaming.
The boys from Theraton 5
I didn't expect that spray from him.
here on Tago.
I'm telling you, man, Theraton 5 and the middle maps, the rondos,
Wait, is
the
that a
Rangos,
gun?
they seem to find success there more
Look
often
like
than
it, but
most.
no, bro.
And that is 2 in a row for them. On they didn't get the win on Rondo, but that I mean, I think they got like 17 kills or something like that. So this is a good come up, a good glow up for Theraton 5 here in the middle of the day.
Definitely, and it looked great as well here in the end of it. They had a perfect understanding of how to play out that end game against a team like Liquid, who are very good at closing out games in the end.
Liquid could have desperately used that win, but that's still steps in the right direction for a team that's had a very slow start. Now they got 2 more chances on Miramar to try to take that momentum that they've earned here on Tago and make something of themselves.
Hope to see it happen. Smart plays in the early game, transitions into a lot of points in the late game. And for the rest of the gang, I mean, that was just
Bro, that means they got twice in a row.
So be it. So be it. Every now and again,
T5, right?
T5, right? They got twice in a row, I think.
like that. They had a great position.
Yeah, wait.
But they tasted a bit of their own
The
medicine.
previous
Snakes
team
creeping in
match,
from
yeah,
behind,
3-5,
and they couldn't
2
make
matches
more
in a
of it,
row.
unfortunately.
Sometimes
Yep.
it happens that way. Well, Group A
Back to
has
back.
2 more chances to collect a few more points for themselves.
I think then they are
set
winning, bro,
themselves up
tournament.
nicely for tomorrow, or are they going to be
Oh my god.
sweating
Okay, bro.
watching
I'm
the
gonna be
games
back.
tomorrow and seeing if they're actually going to be able to
Okay.
qualify for this final?
I'll be
You can see
back.
the Liquid boys meeting with their coach.
These
Extreme,
guys are
trying
gonna
to
take
figure
so
out how to
long.
set themselves up for
Yeah, I
Miramar.
know.
As everybody's like, you can see, it's no more. There's no more smiles.
Oh, no.
There's no
It's a lot
more
of time.
relaxing and stretching drills. Everybody's starting to feel the
here.
pressure now.
I'm not sure if I should watch next World Cup or not.
Yeah,
Don't-
me too. Like, I'm also done. I'll go match
We
bro.
have an interview ready with
Oh,
the
okay, bro.
Expendables, boys. Let's
Yeah,
hear what they have to
Kalki is
say
here,
after
so
that
it's
game.
Okay,
here.
okay.
calling. Yeah,
See you.
I'll watch the tomorrow matches. This is like they're doing so much break and all.
Mhm.
They're ruining the time here.
Yesterday,
Yep.
Cloris, we have to say, you had a
Yeah, actually wasting a lot of time.
It wasn't great, but
Yeah.
today, after only 3
Yeah, but
maps, you
see you
managed to
tomorrow.
secure the same
Let's
See you,
amount
bro.
of points you
GG's.
got in the whole
Yeah.
day yesterday. So my question is, what changed between yesterday and today? What did you guys work on overnight?
Clarice, ngày hôm qua là mình có một cái khởi đầu khá là ổn định á, nhưng mà mình cũng không có gọi là quá là vượt trội, nhưng mà ngày hôm nay á là mình trong 3 trận thôi là
I'm
mình
not
có thể
sure.
gỡ lại hết cái số
You
điểm
should
mà
watch
ngày hôm
next
qua là mình kill những cái đội khác
World
thì
Cup,
điều
you
gì đã
scared they
thay
will
đổi
lose.
trong ngày hôm nay.
Em nghĩ là điều thay đổi duy nhất
Same
của
bro,
team
same
em
here
là
only.
vòng
Sometimes
bo
like that
đã
only
giúp
for
bọn
me.
em nhiều hơn hôm qua khi mà hôm qua bọn em gặp vòng bo khó và không có góc để bắn. Còn hôm nay thì bo đã ủng hộ bọn em nhiều hơn thì bọn em giết hết thôi.
I think today
Duck
the
juice, is it?
circles very support for us, so that's the reason why that we have a good angle to shoot and also like be able to win in this game today.
Well, you know, one of the questions we're wondering as well is, how do these lobbies feel compared to PGS? Because you guys are the PNC champions. All eyes are on you to perform well at events like this. And are there any teams that you're targeting or looking out for as potential threats?
Cái sân khấu ngày hôm nay so sánh với lại cái PGS á, thì Glory cảm thấy như thế nào? Bởi vì trước đó mình đã là tân vương vô địch của năm ngoái á, thì mình có đang để mắt tới những cái team đối thủ khác nào không trong cái sân khấu hoặc là cái giải này?
Sân khấu hôm nay thì em thấy đẹp, còn để mắt tới đội tuyển nào thì em để mắt tới đội tuyển Navi vì họ đã cướp khu của bọn em.
To be honest, like this stage is amazing, but for the tournament or this game particularly, I have my eyes on Navy team because they have still our spot.
Oh, I like that. Giving a bit of jab here and there. Clory's got ice in his veins, this guy. The Expendables, thanks so much for joining me in this interview, Clory. Stay right there. We're gonna
Chloris,
head
is
over to a
it?
break.
Yeah, this
We'll
is
be back with
Chloris.
more action.
I thought Duck Juice. Oh. I like those celebrations. Very confident. Okay, I'm just gonna take about 5 minutes. Back.
Level up your gaming experience with over 8 billion playlists, only on Spotify, the official audio streaming partner for the 2025 Esports World Cup.
This land is calling.
Hi guys, it's Bella here at the Amazon Esports Arena. I'm standing with Riot and Tekken 8 has just kicked off. Tell us, what's been going on?
It's been crazy. I mean, the players have been really hyped to get this underway. It's literally just begun. Couldn't have arrived at a better time. Man, 32 of the best players from all over the globe are here, and they've been hot through the qualifiers trying to get a coveted spot in this massive tournament.
Yeah, and I noticed that's Korea versus Korea right now. And hey, tell us, how are the club championship predictions going? Who are the favorites to win here?
Interesting, yeah. I mean, of course, it's going to come down to numbers, right, as it always does. Of course, that massive $27 million prize pool, super important. I think we've got Freaks, we've got Wolves Esports, we've got Twisted Minds, Vitality. The list goes on and on. Team Falcons are going to want to run it back after what they did last year in the club championships, right? So there's a lot on the line. Now, there's so many players here with 32, so there's a lot of teams in the mix. It's hard to say right now because it's literally just kicked off, but I think as the event unfolds, we'll have a better idea about who's looking strong to run it through the club championship.
That is exciting. It could go any way. All right, thank you, Ryan.
My pleasure. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the show.
And that's all from Amazon Esports Arena.
Tí này má 1 ใช่ไหมอยู่ทิ้งหนึ่งอยู่ทิ้งพี่นอนรอดอย่าพีเยอะพี่รอใช่ไหมรอผมรอมีลิงก์นะสองกระบอกอะไม่เห็นว่ะพี่มอสรอมันเดินหาพี่นะที่วางหินอะหาไม่เจอว่ะกูเดินขวาให้นะเดินบอกว่าเดินนี้วะเดินนี้วะมันขึ้นมากูได้ป่ะมันขึ้นมากูได้ป่ะรอกูหลังนั้นมาอยู่พี่โดนดังเลิกเหรอมาสองตาย
Ah, yes, the chicken dinners do move in herds. Oh, we'll get demonetized. We've got ourselves a double win here for Therathon 5 as they're able to take all the wild card maps. Wall to wall. Therathon awesomeness here, Avenger.
Yeah, 43 points in just 4 games here, already surpassing some of the teams that have played 10.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're just the group stage warriors. We've seen it before, and yeah, I'm excited to see them continue that. That was a crazy win. It kind of felt a little bit liquid at one point, but yeah, Ranger X and the boys said no.
That is very true, though. They tend to be group stage warriors. However, they're building a lot of confidence with the amount of kills that they're getting. They're stretching out. They're being super proactive, even more so than we normally see, which is a very good sign, especially if we head into finals, which I would imagine if they continue this trajectory, they're going to be there.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, group stage heroes, warriors, they always get to that grand final. Historically, when we talk about their PGSs, but again, the question then becomes, when do they break that roof? When do they get into the top 5 in the world, right? We're looking at 7, 11, 14, 18. These are sort of their performances in the last PGSs. EWC, not a great showing. And so this is the situation where this team does look really good. Their third parties are incredible. These willingness to take these fights, but when you're stacked up against the best 16 at these events, those start to fall off just a little bit. That said, I also love the way that Liquid bounced back in that game. They played out of that north spot. They did really well, and it's nice to finally see some points going up on that board.
A very important 12 points, right, Avengers? You take a look at the points coming in from this game as a whole. DM Freaks as well with 11, but Team Liquid, they were languishing in last place overall, so this is a very important moment for them.
Yeah, 6 points before this, putting them on total 18. Also, full sense, a team that now only have 2 more games to play. Also putting up 8, that's massive for them here, but still, it's been looking rough for them. They're 37 total. They're tied with Petrichor Road that have only played 4 games.
Yeah, another team I'm kind of worried about now looking at that leaderboard, though, is T1. T1 has had a rather awful day, if we call it how it is.
I mean, call T1 awful day. Na'Vi totally on the struggle bus. They only picked up 2 more points in that game. They don't have games to play tomorrow. They need to make some moves, and they're not in a spot where they're going to be comfortable waiting right now. I do think when you talk about that end game, to kind of sort of wrap that up with sort of T5 versus Liquid, they're 2 different stories. T5, while we say is group stage heroes, Liquid I think is not a group stage hero. They never really have been. They thrive in final groups, in my opinion. So I think that this is one of those things where if you're a Liquid fan and you see finally a game where you put up 12, if they can do that a few more times and just eke into the final, they'll still be okay.
All right, well, let's take a look at what Therathon 5 was able to do throughout these games as well. Obviously, plenty of kills coming in from that previous game as well as we move on to Tago Avenger. So, an ode to Therathon 5.
Yeah, it's 43 points total in 4 games. That's just, you know, and a win average plus a kill here and there. Like it's good. It's huge for them. 2 wins. They have 22 kills on top of that. Like it's the consistency that we want to see from them. They've done it before, you know, in terms of what we've seen from them on a group stage. But as you said, Steve, I agree. Like they thrive in this kind of chaos or more unstable that the group stage are. Once we get to the finals, like it's very predictable. We're gonna see very more like the kind of smash mouth style from teams. Third party is still going to be a thing here, and also how the circle worked out for them when they kind of got a hold on the northern side. Then everyone started fighting on the south. It was like, oh, let's go loot these crates.
Yeah.
Nobody's fighting for them. Let's just get everything.
I mean, I think it's a symptom of the region. In the same way that we see sort of EMEA and the Americas do a little better in the finals because they tend to scrim, train, qualify on a more set system of play. When you get to APAC and you get to some of these SEA teams, I think they're just used to living in chaos all of the time. So it works really well in the group stages, but when you work with those formulaic teams up against you, it can be a little trickier.
Sure. Well, let's take a look at the overalls then and get the lay of land before we go on to the Dusty Dunes, because we've only got 2 more Miramars, especially for Group A. And the Expendables is in number 117 up to that 2nd place. Rock falling a little bit. Again, they're not playing today, so they're completely happy anyway. As you were mentioning with T1, 63 points here, Godspeed. It seems like they're going to be able to shore things up.
You would think so. I mean, they do have 2 more games. If they drop donuts, though, I mean, and they've been dropping donuts today, then I still... Again, do you really want to be the team that's on 63 points?
This is the big one, though. Burium in full sense here, like the teams that are currently, you know, with 2 games to go. Na'Vi 2, 46, full sense, 37 with 2 games to go. It's and Burium, you know, with 31 points with 2 games to go. That is not looking good.
No. I mean, yeah, exactly. I think if you're sitting at that 60 mark, T1 needs to have at least 1 big game here to get up to that north of 65 to even feel reasonable. Because right now the way they're sitting is, yes, they are better than 3 or 4 teams from their dedicated lobby, but that means you're now counting on 2 or 3 other teams from each lobby also kind of not turning up. And that's the one thing you don't want, especially if you're a team as quality built for something as T1, to have to depend on others failing. And that's what's letting me down, is that T1's not a team that I expect to depend on failure. They should just create success.
For those 3 teams, though, that are kind of in the danger zone with only 2 games remaining now with these 2 Miramars, we kind of need, Godspeed, what Mr. Martin and Toff has talked about as the Tycon turn-on from some of those teams, surely.
Yeah, and again, I mean, Miramar, I feel like Na'Vi actually played well on Miramar, so this is a big opportunity for them to once again come back. They have, again, just 2 more maps to do it, and it's, can they right the mistakes that they've been making today overall? Because they've had control over the edge, but as Martin was saying earlier,
All right, well, thank you very much, gentlemen. Time for Miramar here. The Dusty Dunes on the way. 2 more games for Group A to try and solidify themselves a spot in the groups overall.
Miramar is on the cards. 2 games left for Group A, as so perfectly stated by the desk. Yet another great breakdown of what we're about to see happen here. And well, I came over to you for teams to look at coming into this takeover game just then. Now I want to go teams we have to look at. Of course, Desk broke down a few of them. Are there any in particular that you feel like I should be on for these 2 games to come?
I mean, you have to keep your eyes on the teams that are on the bubble, right? Buriram, Full Sense, even Na'Vi, really, at this point. These are teams that, in Full Sense and Na'Vi in particular, a lot of expectations placed on them, and we definitely may not have expected them to go for the win for the tournament, but definitely expected them to be in the grand final.
So let me rephrase my question, because I asked you just exactly what the desk just explained, and that was kind of weird of me. Instead, I will ask you. Oh man, I had it. No, you did well. I want to ask you instead, though.
Oh, good.
have you seen enough from Full Sense, just to pick them for now, that you believe they're capable of making it happen with 2 Miramar games to go?
Not really.
No?
Unfortunately, not really. I mean, it is 20 points in day one. They've only gotten somewhat more than 8 points. I don't know. We haven't had a full updated leaderboard just yet for me online, but
it's not been pretty.
It's just not been good. Yeah. It's not been good, and this is a team that they've been around forever. Like obviously, not under the Full Sense banner.
True.
They're previously known as Day Trade. But that's a team that has the pedigree. Like, that's a team that we expect to see in the grand final.
Exactly. And a team who, I mean, obviously there was massive roster changes in Thailand whenever Norrøns were no longer a thing on the former Day Trade roster. There's been so many things going on in Thailand over the last year that I think Day Trade finally started to get things going. We were talking about how Belmont could now kind of be unleashed and not play under Norrøns any longer. They could figure things out amongst one another. Now they get a new banner to represent as well, and then not being able to perform in one of their first tournaments with the new team is not what you want to see, but hopefully somehow, with just 2 games left to work with, these Thai players can make it happen. They're currently down on the southern side, just south of Las Leones, where TD Team and VP seem somewhat entangled.
Yeah, fortunately for both of those teams, it's a big old city.
That is true.
They should have plenty of time to loot up by themselves. And, and just like that, start going all the way to the northwest. So TDT kind of in the driver's seat as far as Los Leones is concerned. They can kind of loot whenever they want. You start looking at all the teams towards the south. A lot of options here about how you want to rotate in. Whether you want to do the long to the south, come in from the southwest side, or if you want to go all the way to the north, coming from the northeast. It's a lot of options.
Nixie saw them land here. He's jumping around in the open, shooting for bait? Question mark. I mean, I'm wondering, is he trying to pull them his way and set up some sort of trap? Because his entire team is on the far southern side. So, I mean, you don't shoot like this knowing there's another team around you if it's not because you're trying to, draw their attention.
Yeah, maybe Peacock, I guess. I don't know.
I'm not sure, because I thought normally you would do that to have them come after you, and then you have a guy holding the crossfire.
It's working. You got Huang is creepy walking just to make sure he hears any footsteps that may be approaching. And meanwhile, Nixie is just making his way. He did that just so he could get across that street for free.
Exactly.
And it worked.
Maybe he's just trying to, exactly, bait enough attention that that allows for him to escape and able to do just that. Circle, as we saw before, is up towards the far northwest, and plenty of we can call it pretty obvious rotations come to mind as we look at this map. Probably you have the far southern rotation through Val del Mar. You have the up and over in La Cobraria. Are there any other in particular that you would think, I mean, for example, take a look at Pero, far out on the eastern side, not taking into account, of course, E-pickups. How would they go about their play?
I'm going to be honest with you, I have no idea what you just asked me.
How Petrichor is going to rotate? How is Petrichor going to rotate into this next circle?
Petrichor? Oh, okay.
Without an E-pickup.
Without an E-pickup.
Because that's the easy answer.
I think you take the long north route, right?
Yes,
I think you come in from that Oasis, La Cobraria kind of spot. But the where it starts getting a little bit more complicated is if this circle does kind of favor towards the southwest and it turns into one of those El Pozo field type beats. That's when it gets a little bit concerning. I mean, look, again, we're keeping eyes on a couple of teams in particular here. Na'Vi, they've got center circle, essentially. They've got kind of their option as to what they want to play around towards whether they want to play in the hills just to the north of El Pozo. Obviously, a pretty good a good shout.
Yeah.
And you got Ferris on the high ground here. We'll be able to scout a lot about what's going on to the south. So if they do want to make moves, they can kind of have a good idea of what's laid out in front of them. So hopefully for Na'Vi, they can kind of find a way to make things work this time around and get that ball rolling in the right direction.
Yeah, I mean, they are in, so to say, home turf territory. They normally get better performances on Miramar, so hope for them with this first circle having come their way that they can make something happen with it, as we are seeing the big migration towards the north. We haven't seen Petrichor in particular make the rotation just yet, but both Freaks, Liquid, and Buriram are starting their northern reps. A team that sat here ready and waiting, though, is T5. They looted in and around this area, and while I thought they might opt to go further center, they've actually opted to stick around in this split. This
is bad news for Team Liquid, obviously.
Maybe.
So far, that last game kind of got Liquid going in the right direction, but still, it's only 18 points on the day. And 2 more games left to play. I think they would love to be able to get 30 plus, but yeah, Alo just in the wrong place there. As Rosidid will get that one for free.
I feel like once the first shot is fired, once I believe it was Purdy sat on the other hill, realized, wait, there's players down here. You say buildings, don't go near any of them. They could be anywhere. Liquid, an unfortunate loss in the early game there. I don't think Alo had any idea that they were going to be around. Yeah, Burram trying to make plays happen as well, but Freaks stopping mid-rotation, saying we're probably not going to be the only ones trying to make this play happen. Let's set up a trap, because again, these trap plays, unless if you get really unlucky and someone just beams you out of a car, or beams you out, I should say, while driving past you, they are the easiest kills you're going to come by in a competitive game of PUBG. If you're 4 guys just waiting for a car to come down the road, it doesn't really get a whole lot simpler than that. So if you can accumulate enough of these points over a 12-game series, that can be the difference maker in whether you make it to the finals or not.
Keep an eye on Burram. I'm curious to see if they get an opportunity to go for that blue chip, get their man back, and get up to full strength.
They do.
It looks like Freaks kind of left them to their own devices here. The Expendables, meanwhile, coming in from that south side, running into a GSW 2-2 split, but it looks like they might get a little bit closer to T1. Ian already set up to maybe get an angle, but looks like TE will avoid most of that for now.
Seems like Floki's under fire as well, having been knocked further north of here, obviously, so it won't be tracked on the feet as of right now, as Expendables try to run the gauntlet through the El Pozo fields up towards you. You'd imagine El Pozo City, but FN are sat here ready and waiting. You'd have to imagine at least they're going to hear the vehicles coming in. Raining, first one to fall. T1 has been in trouble all day long, and this is, once again, not a good start for them.
It is not. I feel like they're safe. I want to say they're safe, but you know, you never know how these things are going to work out.
Nope.
Fluky does get flushed out.
Yep.
So Therton 5 will be playing with 3 unless they're able to retrieve their man's blue chip. The Expendables, meanwhile, sending it right into the jaws of FN. Americano is kind of by himself. You see Star-Lord and Rex already trying to reposition to give their teammates some support here.
Exactly. They know there's more players around Americano. In the meantime, trying to get back towards his teammates. But how do you get out of this building when the entirety, or let's say the remainder of Expendables is on your ground floor? Do you throw smoke? Do you jump out? How do you time this to get to safety? You can see Rex and Star-Lord, though, both running over now, trying to assist their teammate.
Looks like he did take out Delwyn. So he did that going for him. And Toyo actually in a pretty decent spot right here to kind of keep track of everything that's going on in the city. And he just needs to be careful that he doesn't over-peak and overstay his welcome and get caught, because that is a very easy knock into instant flush type situation that he finds himself in.
Exactly, and should this next circle go south, you can be pretty sure that there's an E-pickup coming up the mountain right above you if you're enemy. So being on a bit of an island of his own is only gonna be a great place to be for so long. Once, I mean, we're already starting to see this circle shift in, but once the next circle pops, for sure you want to be grouping up with your teammates.
A lot of room on that northern side of this zone as Petrichor Road is finding to their joy. Therton 5 down to a 3-man. They are just off to their west, and DN Freaks taking up a lot of space between Lacobe and Crater Fields. So if this thing hard shifts to the north, Freaks are going to be laughing. But that still remains to be seen. VP making their way in on the southwest. They're just hugging the wall on the edge of the playable area, trying to make their way past Toyo.
Exactly, Virtus Pro. Say out here far west. Where do they stop though? I mean, how far north are they going to be willing to go? Obviously, they're coming in, I'd say, even a bit earlier than what they normally would. You want to hit that circle or be on the western edge of it right as the new circle pops, so you get that immediate reaction play on where the next circle is going to go. But I think for now, VP is going to be satisfied with sitting here down towards the crossroads, maybe looking to go further north for rotations once the next circle pops.
Good news if you're a T1 fan. It looks like they were able to get Raining back.
Yeah.
So they'll be back up to full strength. And Raining looks like he is going to be able to rejoin his team. TDT, meanwhile, just now making their way past Chumacera. Doesn't look like they're going to go too terribly deep in here. They'll wait and see what the next circle reveals, as they do have full send off to their west, but a pretty good mountain in between them, so they should be safe.
Exactly. 10 seconds to go, or make it 6 for this next circle. We're taking a look at the map here. very few teams on the northern side of this circle compared to the south. Center is hard to rotate through, and there you have it. So much difficult terrain you have to maneuver through in this circle. And circle center, well, that's a field, so no one's going to be playing that for a while. El Pozo, not exactly optimal, but phase 2 city commit, some teams are going to have to try and make that play, Paul.
I think there's going to be a number of teams that try to make that play, especially the ones coming in from the north side. You see it more often nowadays, especially with these Pozo field circles, that teams are not adverse to just sending it 4 men into the city and playing their way through that. We'll see how that plays out here as Freaks, Petrichor Road, Na'Vi, Team Liquid already looking like they're skirting there. Just buying Extend's gonna find the wheel for Sparking, and he's gonna find the head of Sparking as well. Team Liquid lose another one.
Yep, Na'Vi trying to set up, and they do so successfully, knowing that this was going to be a funnel of teams trying to come through. And honestly, if they wait around here for a bit longer, T5 might be the next ones to make the same run happen. But, I mean, even with the loss of Sparking, at least they make it to the city. And should Circles continues to go this way, there might be placement points and kills to boot for Purdy and Luke, who now find themselves alone on the east side of Pozo.
The Buriram, they were doing that wrap around to the north side, but now that the circle has gone to Pozo, they've changed their minds. We're going to come back down to the south, try to avoid Petrichor Road after they took out Riz.
I mean, in the last game, we had Liquid being the first south team. By phase 2, they were the furthest north. Now we have Petrichor being the furthest east team, and just like that, they're the furthest west. Last game, that got Liquid into a top 2 situation. I don't think as of right now it's going to be that blessed for Petrichor, but if we get enough western shifts, they might be fine as they're coming in just on the southern side of Alcantara.
Looks like T5 found themselves an E pickup, so this might be them as a 3-man. Taking that E pickup and maybe finding some high ground in El Pozo itself. Other than that, I don't know where you would go at this point, this late. Let's see Ike's left leading the way. A lot of room on that western side to play around.
Exactly. I mean, this is a perfect overview with the map and the in-game as well to see exactly how the lay of the land is. Path Pong now, I mean, alongside the rest of T5, they can only be going Pozo. Pozo or Mountain. Mountain, playable, but so many players are already in that area that the odds of you getting to land there is slim to none. And if you wanted to make that play, might want to wait a circle or at least another 30 seconds so that you get there once you know the circle's going to go in that direction. But only other team still yet to make their way on in is Buriram here coming in the south.
So a lot of shots getting traded.
Yeah.
In El Pozo.
It's tire pops.
Oh yeah. See, Americano has taken a knock, and just off in the distance you can see that bright orange Theraton 5 starting to find their way in. As
get inside.
Go ahead and take the rooftop location. Well, they get everybody in there. That's fine. Now they do have Liquid just underneath them, I believe.
I mean, if someone can get a Panzerfaust rocket through that small window up on that roof, that's a quad kill waiting to happen. We'll see if that's going to be the case or not. At least the Expendables are now aware of exactly where all these T5 players are located. But let's see this next circle pop. Are we going to go city proper, or does it swing towards the south that we've seen so many times before? It is gonna go towards the west, and this is interesting because now we have circle, center, unplayable terrain, which makes that phase 4 prediction very hard to calculate.
Yeah, this is tough. This is definitely tough. I feel like most of the time you either see it.
It should shift northeast, but it's, I mean, there's gonna be unplayable in that too, so it's practically uncallable. Issue for everyone out inside the circle right now is, where the hell do you go?
Honestly, I'm just going to watch where Batulins takes Twisted Minds, because that's going to tell us everything we need to know. Well, a number of teams running right past each other right now. There's on 5 with that high ground. We'll take a spray down onto Purdy Curdy. We'll find him. Patapong will secure the kill as Example trying to get a few more shots into Na'Vi in passing. But now they've got to turn their attention towards Team Liquid. It is just brutal in the fields already.
We're talking last resort locations, the furthest back page on the playbook being utilized right now. We're only in phase 3 as the pull-up comes through. So said MG3 in hand, finds the first one, goes for the second one as well. As he peppers down Twisted Minds, just Perfectix left alive, and I don't even know for how long he's going to stay on his feet.
Well, never mind.
There you go, he's down.
I changed my mind. Maybe don't look at where Batulins decides to go, because that did not work out very well for them at all. Na'Vi in perfect position with the perfect weapon for the situation that presented itself right there. That MG just absolutely decimating Twisted Minds. Well, Na'Vi still has Fairest get that high ground off to the north, and Hackatory still kind of pinned down under here, while Theraton 5 still holds on to their high ground spot.
I mean, if you're Na'Vi and Team Liquid right now, you're kind of saying thank you, Expendables, because they were the ones suppressing Theraton 5 up on that roof when they first started taking shots towards the rotations coming through below them. So able to keep them up on that roof at least for a little while longer, as we see this next circle starting to close in. I think immediate chaos has been dealt with, as the only teams that really need to group up now is Na'Vi set in a pretty awkward 2-1-1 with Fairest up on the mountain, 2 players down on the southern side, and Hackatory still on the silos.
Yeah, everybody mostly inside the zone, as you mentioned. 17 just hugging the southern part of this circle. Fairest has now left his high ground. We'll try to take the They'll try to circumnavigate, or circumvent rather, Theraton 5.
Brave rotation.
Deep into the fields. And fortunately for him, GSW not really looking over in that direction. He's going to go and rejoin Sosit Extends, and it's a pretty clean rotation, all things considered.
And it's a great timing on his part. Of course, he had the higher ground Fairest that is looking down towards GameStart Win in that compound. When he sees great, their compound is outside circle now. They have to move too, because they were looking up his way, taking shots at him initially, but now they have to make a move themselves. They can't be focusing on me with T1 next door. Circle does swing towards the northeast, and now it's the teams down on the southwest side having to make plays. But of course, with most teams expecting this circle, the vast majority kind of played for phase 4 as soon as they even saw phase 3 pop.
Yeah, T1 in kind of a weird spot right there. They sent 3 to see if they could maybe catch GSW slipping, but they didn't want a full commit, because especially now that that circle is popped, Heather has that compound on the southernmost side. They are just expecting to get pushed at some point here, as GSW just trying to find any port to call home, and the hay bales will keep them alive just a little bit. Rossiter, though, he will still find that angle.
I'm worried for GSW. It's all about bye-bye my tires, bye-bye my van.
It's not a whole lot you can do. Hopefully circles come your way, because making a run in the open through those fields ain't gonna be pretty. In the meantime, full sense, they're gonna send a full send up towards that northwestern side. Play it safe for now. Wait for the circle to make its thing happen, but they're being tracked by TD team, who is in a great position to force them going further north, and that's exactly for what they want to do. Avoid that conflict, because maybe then, if Full Sense goes into Petrichor, goes into Freaks, that's a third-party opportunity for them to engage on.
There you go, another gatekeeping opportunity for T1, keeping eyes to the south. Raining will have to pull back down, and I don't know if they know how close Xiaobei is. He's within utility range. That grenade going to find some damage, but doesn't find the knock just yet. That second one will go just off to the left, as T1 is just going to go ahead and retreat back to the hard cover of their compound, while 17 will do the same, essentially retreats back towards the south side of this, and we'll try to find a different way to approach this zone.
In the meantime, towards the western side of the circle, Freaks and Petrichor are actually having a straight-up 4v4. Petrichor tried to collapse on the split Freaks, but they immediately responded to it. And once again, in a rare case, it's Ixlef falling first. That's kind of been the Petrichor issue all day. He is such a powerhouse of a player when given a flank from his teammates, but he gets taken out before those fights even happen. So Petrichor in trouble, thought they had the end Freaks in trouble, but nope, that was the other way around.
They lost Chewy as well, so Petrichor down to just Non, as 17 tried to come in from the dead south, and they run into Toyo. They do manage to get the knock onto Emmy, and might be able to get Lil Ghost back up, and you can see T1 is looking over in this direction as well. They have angles. Emmy should be able to get back on his feet, as they do have that hard cover to play with. And Theraton 5, they actually get Fluky back, so they're going to be 4 strong once again, playing from El Pozo.
Up in that northern side, if they get the circle that direction again, it's going to be the best E-pick-up they've ever executed early on as they get up on that roof. But yeah, I mean, down towards the south, 17 Gaming, they would be all right had there just been one side shooting at them. But right now, they can't suppress at all. T1 is shooting from the comfort of this wall. As you can see, you have TD team on the other side. There's no safe angle for 17 to play. They're waiting next circle, and oh my, wow, it's shifting north once again, Poro.
Off of that second circle pop, you never would have predicted that this would still be an El Pozo circle, but That's what we're playing with, and Theraton 5 going to be the big beneficiaries.
Yes.
Expendables in full send. Actually going to be in a pretty good spot here, as well as 17 just refusing to go down. They are fighting just through everything. TDT, they take one knock, and immediately 17 going to try to capitalize on that.
You're only going to be giving so many chances to make a play, and I shouldn't say they can't make a play. I say they shouldn't be able to make a play, but they're making opportunities where they weren't on. Thing is, TD team knew exactly what was about to happen. They instantly shut down the three-man push, and now it's just Xiao Wu left alive on the hillside down below.
What a
great
hold.
response, yeah, amazing.
Great response from TDT there, as 17 was going to try to capitalize on their knock, but they were ready for it, and now 17 down to just Xiao Wu, as TDT will get June back on his feet, and they'll get in the vehicles, try to find a way into this zone, but Virtus Pro has been sitting here ready and waiting. So TDT, they have got their work cut out for them.
There's making space and there's taking space, and that's what we're seeing happening right now. TD team trying to push further forward, figuring out which team can we dislodge, which team can we force into not just like a couple of dips, but into one small position. As shots being fired from across the map here. Nixie finding a knock on Emi.
Look at it, Xiao Wu. He was kind of playing behind him, and yeah, he's going to find Huang F as they try to make the run. He will go down in the end, but he's going to take two, and now TDT, after getting that full reset, they are down to just two, as Virtus Pro looking over in that direction as well. T1 still fighting their way through Toyo, and it looks like both sides have taken their knocks, but somehow Petrichor Road, they're still alive with two, despite being down to just one player moments ago.
They're living by the fact that no one can fight them around each other right now, because they did what they had to. They got on the inside of the shenanigan out on the edge, and now those teams are going to have to fight one another, as we're seeing right here. T1 trying to take the fight to Toyo. They need to suppress, but every time you peek up and over, the teams that are sat in the comfort of the buildings inside Southern El Poso get free shots at you. Toyo, though, on the good side of this one, trying to take this fight to T1. Oh, well placed. Nathan Benya here could be big.
A little bit undercooked maybe, and it's going to fall. Yeah, that's hard to hit those on those hills, as end will go down to Capitan.
Just raining
now, dancing around. He's going to spot Capitan, but not before Benya puts one right in the dome. And that is it for T1. Freaks, meanwhile, they came up behind Virtus Pro and took advantage. They will take care of them. Looks like they should be able to get their knockman back up.
And you're really wishing he wasn't shooting blanks there, because a big knock on Human would have been potentially what could have made a rotation, but I stand corrected. Thank you, Pena, for shutting me up, as they do find the knock in the end of a deal gone down once again, and there should be no way they commit to the rest. I say that, but Heaven is still on him.
I mean, that might be a little bit more annoying for Freaks more than anything. I mean, Toyo's just so far away, they can't really capitalize on that knock, and they'll just continue playing around their ridge line here. They do have a path in to the next circle if they choose to take it, but meanwhile now finally El Poso, all our teams that were playing in buildings, they're going to have to start making moves here. They're top 5. They've just been farming from those high ground positions, and they're going to finally have to make their way in. FN, they've still got 4 up. They hold the only compound really still inside the zone, as the Expendables and Full Send will have to find their way.
A great overview here. You can see just in front of Toyo what they're working with. They don't just have to walk through the valley. They have to come downhill into it first. Such a great opportunity for DN Freaks to get points here. All you can do if you're Toyo is expend literally all you usually have available to try and make that play happen. Freaks back to 4 on their feet. There should be no way for Toyo to get inside this circle. I mean, outside of maybe staying alive by the amount of smokes they have, but as you can see, they barely have any available.
And they also still have to worry about the shots from long range from their top 5 as they get another knock there on the Benya. Freaks had a little bit of a slow start today, but they have found their footing. 7 kills now, and looking to add a few more as they have complete control over that southwestern side. Full Send, though, are trying to wrap their way down in this direction after leaving El Poso, as the Expendables still just kind of square off with Theraton 5.
I was going to say, you have to imagine they stay roadside. No way they're going to commit to driving up that hill, but I like the wrap. I like the split out here for full sense. Get yourself an inch towards the next circle as Tanvu now tries to fend off against Therodon 5. If they can claim the east side of this city and the next circle coming north, that could be huge. 0 kills thus far for Expendables, who are the first team to contest inside El Pozo proper, as Tanvu is trying to dodge and weave and get back to safety. That safety is temporary, though, as we now go back towards the south, where Freaks are, I mean, again, kind of as expected, starting to dismantle Toyo.
Yeah, Capitan was able to separate a little bit from the rest of the squad, but really it's just hiding in a little ridge line with a protection of a Bronco. That's about all he's got to work with. And lest we forget, Na'Vi, we were saying that they needed to have a big response here in these final 2 games to really secure their spot in the grand final. Well, they've got 6 kills so far. They've got 3 alive, and they have got a good spot in this zone. They can hold on to it.
And again, a lot of their points coming in the early game where they didn't have a whole lot to risk themselves. Got a couple of points off of rotating players through the early game, found through the mid here. As we now see Expendables try to make something happen. All of this failed. A full sense push. Good thing for FN on this hold is they haven't taken any casualties thus far, so they're actually ready for this.
This is tower defense at its finest here from FN. As they hold off their full send, they're now holding off the Expendables. Tanvu, the last one left alive, might be able.
Ooh, nice flash.
Nice flash, they're not going to waste any time. They want to make sure they clean him out. So 6 kills now for FN. As you can see them continuing their climb up the leaderboard.
Exactly. Instantly, we go over to Therodon 5, who with the fights happening towards the east, know they have to make plays now themselves. Issue is, Soset is still active and kicking with the MG3 in hand. Double blue nail up around the corner. He has teammates to hold out, but they need to look the other way as well. For now, it's Soset on a solo mission if he opts to wrap around this rock.
I love this from Soset, though. This is bulldog behavior, coming in and forcing Therodon 5 to move around, to put themselves into bad positions. And
there you have it.
But that's the bad thing. Salute finds the angle. He's going to find Soset. Extends goes down as well, and just like that, snap of your fingers, Na'Vi is once again back there. But look at Hakatori.
Yeah.
He's going to find 2 of them at least.
Making that Dragunov sing, but has to do more than just that. And this is exactly what we were just saying. You have to, if you're Na'Vi, commit your players to looking south, but the curve on the hill is so steep that they couldn't see over the top. The silhouettes on top were outside of their vision, so all they saw for free was Soset's back turned, and just like that, Na'Vi is torn apart. And for Therodon 5, honestly, best thing they could do here was just what they did. Just extend, just survive for long enough that that their split position gets punished, and now you can make the full play only looking inward.
It's really good play by Nan there.
Yes.
Down as a solo, but they knew that Na'Vi was down to just 1 as well. So he made that aggressive push, but Fluky will spot him out, and that'll secure Therodon 5's path into the zone. But Patampong will get spotted out by Salute. Deal will find Ranger X, and now Fluky, once again, the last player up. But look at the flank from Rex. Gets him from behind. Star-Lord and Rex immediately turn the tables.
They made the wrap out early on, and I love what I'm seeing. The timing couldn't be any better. You have all of Freaks with their backs turned. Paperthing called it earlier as well. Freaks tend to give up open angles behind them. It has cost them before, and it cost them here dearly against their countrymen as well. Rex was one, in my opinion, the players that really made Toshi the powerhouse that he is today, and now we get to see him unfold as well. As Star-Lord finds 1 more, just 1 left alive from Freaks in the blink of an eye.
Just a nasty flank angle from Star-Lord, playing from the north side in the city as the push comes through. Deal will go down. And
what a
FN now up to 10 kills. While this was happening, though, Fluky able to get Patampong back on his feet, so it is going to be a 4v2. But Star-Lord still has that nasty angle from the north side as the death ball continues to wrap around from the south.
You'd have to imagine this is going to be a win in the books for FN, but having said that, we've seen some wild things happen for T5 today already. So Patampong, Fluky, now they know where you are as well. Play the numbers games, my men. You are in a great position to bring this game home.
Top 5's flipping the switch here on day number 2 as they 8 kills, 57 points overall. But it might be asking just a little bit too much for this 2-man squad. Take down FN as Star-Lord once again will make that Dragunov do work, and they know exactly where Pathampong is. See if they can get the point for him.
And this is one of those amazing wins where you got it here, 12-kill victory for the boys. Jeez, World Championship coach here standing behind them instantly there with the high fives. A win that you didn't see coming with the amount of points that it gets them here. They were sat tight in El Pozo for the longest of time, but most importantly for them, they maintain buffer space throughout. No one ever collapsed upon them, and when they did in the end, they were there. They were in position, ready to take them head on. Two teams fight towards them, same time they deal with them, and then a great push out of Pozo to win it.
Well, we've got one game remaining, but some of the teams that we were saying, like, they need to start finding their footing here, especially teams like Na'Vi. Finding a little bit more success there. In the end, they do go down, but not before collecting a nice little stack of kills for themselves, and they put themselves in a nice situation going with one more game to play. Definitely. They still need a nice little stack to be sure of themselves, but this is great for FN. They kind of had a slow start today, all things considered, but one big game, that's all you need to kind of put yourself right back into the conversation.
Rare smile on the face of Style on a global stage. He's had trouble the last couple of times. He's managed to make it this far, but this time around, that was FN's game to bring home, and I love to see them enjoy. Of course, on the counter side of that, there are frustrated players that know what they need to get done in the game to come. Just one more left on the day, but for now, let's hop to a break before we come back for game number 6.
Hi guys, I'm standing with DM Freaks. Salute, you guys came in to EWC 2025 as one of the top performing teams, but first day for you, the first two maps didn't really go your way. We lost you before your teammates could catch up. Can we ask what happened there? 이제 EWC에서 가장 기대되는 팀 중 하나 DM 프릭스로 이렇게 등장했는데 첫날 첫 두 맵이 마음대로 좀 안 풀렸어요. 살루트 선수를 일찍 보내고 팀원들이 이렇게 좀 수습에 나섰었는데요. 무슨 일이 있었던 건가요?
일단 뭐 사실 첫 두 맵에서 저희가 막 실수를 하거나 저희가 못해서 막 그랬다기보다 그냥 첫날의 첫 판이라 뭔가 예전 대회 감각을 살짝 잊은 듯한 그런 느낌이었어가지고 나머지 이제 뭐 경기력이 안 좋다가 그런 점은 없는 것 같아요.
It actually wasn't anything that we did wrong. I don't think it was the mistakes that we had because we didn't really feel like it, but it was just that we haven't really played a big LAN in a while, so it just takes a little bit of time for us to wake up. Right, speaking of which, I wanted to ask you, were there any other factors contributing to the way it rolled out, or is it just bad timing, snowballing? 안 그래도 여쭤보고 싶었던 게 좀 다른 요인이 있었는지 뭐 피곤하다던가 그런 건지 아니면 그냥 운이 계속 손발이 안 맞았던 건지 궁금했거든요.
사실 첫 맵 말고는 사실 두 번째, 세 번째 배치는 나쁘지 않은 준수한 점수를 먹었다고 생각을 하고 나머지 이제 4라운드 때도 준수하게 먹었다고 생각을 해서 저희가 경기력이 안 좋거나 컨디션이 안 좋은 점은 없는 것 같습니다.
I mean, like, except for the first map, 2, 3, 4, it actually went pretty mildly. I don't think it was anything that we ate or us just being tired. I think it was just us not waking up yet. So, hey, speaking of waking up, Salute, are you going to wake up for the rest of the day or are we going to see that tomorrow? 오늘 살루트 보여줄 건가요? 아니면 내일까지 잠깐 좀 봉인해둘까요?
사실 일단 뭐 그룹 스테이지이기 때문에 그랜드 파이널을 위한 힘을 숨기기라고 생각을 하면 좋을 것 같고 이제 그랜드 파이널도 남았고 이제 예선을 좀 쉽게 통과를 해서 좋은 모습을 보여드리도록 하겠습니다.
Hey, well, it's the group stages only, so we're gonna, keep Salute Grand Finals version locked in, and we will qualify. So we'll do our best. All right, thank you, Salute. Best of luck to DM Freaks. Fighting!
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 올라가서 봐줄게. 태우도 필. 확인했어. 올라가서 봐줄게.
얘네가 나와야 돼.
형 2번 차 뒤에. 확인했어. 올라가는 거 봐줄 테니까 살리면서 해봐. 피킹하지 마 세게. 내가 얌전하게.
기다려, 얘네 폭 없는 거 같아.
얘 3번 가드를 뒤에 하나. 기절이야. 야, 세우서야. 야, 세게 그냥. 내가 그냥 세게.
핑깎게.
점이 뛰어봐. 나 대놓고 간다 그냥. 야, 불자 갔어.
아, 죽는다.
불자 가자.
나이스.
잘했다.
서클 주는구나. 애때했구나.
That's right, Evan Pyeongchon here is here to play. They are the only team from South Korea being able to put up numbers alongside T1, alongside Genji. DM Freaks need to do the catch-up. Crazy stuff happening here at the Esports World Cup, Martin.
It's actually just the best performing region right now.
Correct.
The worst team right now in Korea coming in here to Esports World Cup is Freaks, 45 points. It's actually insane how well they've been able to do. Genji obviously surprising us. They're sitting on 54 after their just 6 games played here. But both FN Pocheon and DN Freaks, 45 points both right now with 1 game to go. That's quite impressive. Also T1, sure, they had a bad day today, but still they're going to be having enough points to be safe inside the 60s.
Yeah, they should be able to qualify, especially off that. We talked about the cutoff being 65. They're already there. They still have another game. It would be highly unlikely if we didn't see T1 also qualify off of it.
As we watch the replay, I do want to point out a shocking amount of Dragunov kills in this game. It seemed like that was the MVP for a lot of these teams in that wide open space south of the city. Very tough end game for a couple of our teams. I thought Na'Vi might have a little bit of a bigger moment. Freaks not able to sort of hold their ground as the pushes came in. And again, my heart went out to Liquid to see them again just sort of shedding people as they continued to move down this circle, and that's kind of been their problem.
I think the most unfortunate thing is that had they stayed with the way that circle shifted back, they actually would have been okay.
Fair. I mean, it's tough to get in the groove here when you've missed out on some lands. But let's take a look at the points coming in from this one. South Korea, absolute donking this lobby. We've got 21 points for FM Pyeongchon. We've got themselves DN Freaks with 18 points. Therathon 5 again. You know what, Martin? Little Therathon 5 just doing the do, getting themselves 2 wins, getting themselves 14 points. What a day for them. What?
57 points total so far in 5 games. That's quite impressive.
Crazy.
They might break Rocks from yesterday. That'll be crazy to see. But then again, that's what you get when you have 2 wins. You got confidence. You just full sending it.
I mean, absolutely. Their ability to sort of close out these games, even at the end there was a moment where I'm chuckling and saying, well, maybe they could beat them in a 2v3 because they have, in the last 2 games, put up some really great closer moments. Their position was impossible, I think, to win that one. But again, the fact that they were going into it confident, they were still looking for those kills, they were still trying to get their flushes. Therathon 5 seems like they're feeling very comfortable.
You see performances like this and you think to yourself, why aren't they at literally every land? Do you know what I mean?
I was just about to say this is some of the best PUBG we've actually seen them play, and Rosted obviously is leading them to victory so well. More importantly, like you said, they've been able to close out fights just so decisively, right? And that's not something that we see. I mean, they tend to be a little more scrappy, but they're just running teams over right now.
I mean, I think the answer to why we maybe not see them as much as we'd like to is because I think getting qualified out of their region is incredibly difficult.
That's fair,
It is a brutal region, and as you've seen, like, they're best when they get to these end games. They sort of survive with 3 or 4 alive, and I think that is, again, a little harder to do in some of those APAC qualifiers.
Yeah, I'm excited for them. Honestly, like, they're looking like one of the stronger teams coming out of the region right now. And again, as you said, how difficult it is, them coming in here dominating this group stage. I just hope that they can kind of evolve into what's going to be needed to be done in the finals, because it's going to change. The meta's going to change. You're not going to be able to just go out and dunk. They landed on the top building in Poso, right? And just started shooting everyone and still got down to being 3 alive in kind of a little bit of a lower spot outside of it, right? And still just shooting at everyone, getting the kills, because everyone is still feeling the pressure. Once you get into the finals, everyone's going to be starting on equal footing. Everyone's going to be playing from the first game on.
you're like, I hope they keep evolving. And I'm like, that's true. But honestly, if APAC in South America keeps evolving the way that they have, we're just never going to see, traditional Western teams in there again. Because
crazy.
These guys have really changed the way the PUBG's played.
All right, here's the overalls at the moment. You can see Therapon 5 has moved up to 6th place already. As long as they don't absolutely flub it tomorrow, they're going to be going through into what's going on. What's up?
They're on 5th. Yeah, that's what they're going to be ending on. No, they're gonna take over.
All right,
Toyo.
no, stop. This is. I'm shutting this down before it continues.
I was just about to get up. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Godspeed was going to walk off set. Let's take a look at our 9th through 16th as well. There are definitely some teams in the danger zone, Toffees, going into our last game.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the real issue as we go into here and we see that last grouping. I think for me, one of the teams that we've kind of kept our eyes on throughout the day that is maybe where that cutoff vibe is going to be is Na'Vi. Again, Hakatori did put some points up in that last one, but again, they're not grinding out as quickly as they need to. And again, there's a bunch of teams down here on the bottom that are shocking to me in some ways. Virtus Pro, who started so freaking strong, all of a sudden just drops the ball. You pointed out in the green room, literally the same point total as Liquid almost, and we talked them up so much at the beginning.
I think we could almost write Full Sense and Buriram off here, Godspeed.
Yeah, I was going to say, at this point, Full Send, Buriram, love you guys, but it's just not looking like it's gonna happen.
Yeah,
38 and 32 points there. Like that's just not happening. We're potentially could see one of them going into 17th today.
Unless
no,
don't you dare.
Oh, it's T5.
They killed 33 people.
It's T5's day today and Korea's day today. So just calm down here. It's gonna be fine.
I'm calm. I'm good.
I do think one of the issues that our teams for tomorrow are going to run into is at the end of today, when we've only got really 2 teams that have sort of been knocked out. That's not that many. That means that there's a lot of spots for shuffle tomorrow that will be stressful for our teams coming in, particularly considering the fact that the wheels come off tomorrow. There's going to be a lot of crazy things going on.
Do you recall how many points Na'Vi has currently?
55.
55.
Yikes.
Yes.
So they are not safe.
One game to go with 55, right? They're not safe. They need, a 10-point game here to feel anywhere close to safe. But as I said to you guys in our green room here, I think it's going to be closer than ever with the amount of teams that are, kind of scrapping, getting into that 60s. And also, I don't see Rock going out and replicating what they did. I don't see them going into 120 points, right? So we're going to see a lot of teams that's going to be having one bad day, one good day. Tomorrow, it's going to be real rough. Sure, it's going to be 2 teams maybe from Group A that's going to be going out, right? But that means we're going to see 3 and 3 from the other groups that's going to be knocked out tomorrow.
It's going to be very difficult. And I think you throw into that this new mix-up of, teams can now effectively hot drop to try to find extra points because of the blue chip revive. And so that does mean that there's this whole extra pot of points being put in, teams with an impetus to be aggressive. Tomorrow is going to be chaotic. So if you're a team like Na'Vi who's sitting there sort of watching from a distance, or worse, a team in the lobby fighting for those last couple of points, it's going to be tough.
Well, as mentioned, Na'Vi obviously did do something in this game. Very importantly here, Godspeed. Do you think that they can kind of shuffle things forwards with 1 game remaining?
As long as they break 60, I think they'll feel slightly safer. But the issue is they're still not necessarily safe, right, on that cutoff. Unless they have a big game, they get 10, 12, 13, 14, 15 points. I think going into tomorrow with less than 60 is going to be very unnerving.
GameStart winners also on 55, right? They also needed a game like that.
True.
That could be the 2 teams that are fighting for that 16th place point, right? So that's the team you kind of want to be like, okay, can we third party a fight like that? Could we get those 2, 3, 4 points from wiping a team that we're directly competing with? That would be huge.
And put them a little bit below you, so when that cutoff comes by tomorrow, you're not as stressed. Interesting strategy, but again, the risk of making that move early is going to be incredible.
It has to be close.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I'm thinking, because obviously we had a few eyes on Na'Vi right here, Martin, considering how they come in, how Extends may end up playing for that roster. Obviously, you being an expert when it comes to PEC, how have you seen him play throughout this for this LAN?
I mean, it's been years where he's actually been able to play really well, but there's a lot of pressure from him coming in. It's his first LAN with the lineup, right? And I don't like. I had to talk to him. Like, the nerves could be something that could be huge for Na'Vi, right? But the 3-man core for the rest of the team, that should just be enough alone from that to get them into the finals. Like, they've been there so many times. The IGL is still the same. Extends is able to make like supplement in terms of the shot calling when they see something ahead of him. He's very experienced, albeit it's been his first LAN with this lineup.
It is. I mean, the issue is right now it's just Hackatory. Every time that we look at them putting points up on the board, he's doing it by himself. I think Ferris calls are fine, but at the end of the day, he needs a second person to take that pressure off him to make sure that when he is forcing those peaks, when he's going for those kills, there is a backup. There's a secondary breach, and it's not there at the moment.
Well, let's check in with our Saudi national bank head-to-head of the day. At the beginning of the day, we looked at T1 going up against DN Freaks.
Nice.
Technically, T1 has played more games, yes. However, looking at what DN Freaks has done so far, Godspeed, it's not too bad at all, considering South Korea is looking strong.
Yeah, South Korea overall has been looking strong. Again, T1 in a good position right now. And Freaks, with the trajectory that they're going on today, I'm sure even after they go back, regardless of whether they do well in this last game or not, I think going into tomorrow and being able to look at what happened today and what they can correct, I think Freaks are going to be fine.
Let me blow your mind. Second worst team today, T1, 16 points in 5 games.
Wow.
Oh, that was a mic drop moment. I thought he was supposed to be the one dropping things.
It was rough. That said, I do think they have the one more game on a map that they're a little bit better on, so there's a chance to turn things around and catch it here. But for me, what I liked most about that interview when we talked about Freaks, T1, this whole region, he said, I want to play his final salute. And that was interesting to me because they brought up this idea that maybe we weren't doing it initially. And they turned it on finally and have gotten to it a little bit earlier. I think the same thing goes for T1, a roster that was sort of put together. They've been shuffling and find a right synergy between them. You can tell that there's these moments where they're just not, I don't know, communicating on the fights the way that exactly. The click's not quite there. But they still seem like they're good enough that potential will eventually catch on.
I mean, when you have 49 points on day one, right? You're up there in the top 5. Like, oh, it's fine. We just need a decent day. You're like, you should not be shifting your strategy. You shouldn't be changing anything. Just do the same. Fight the teams that you're able to fight. 16 points, sure, might be fine here. I would like to see them get 2 or 3 more points here before things end for them. 65 is not where we want to be at to feel safe.
The problem is, though, is how many times do we see teams have a great first day, and then they at the end of it, they end up playing not to lose. That comes back to bite teams almost every single event. And so that's pretty much what happened to T1 here. And then for the teams that are going into tomorrow with 6 more games, I hope that that's not going to be the case. Because, again, we're bringing back B, so it's going to be BC.
All right, well, thank you very much, gentlemen. Time to head on over to the Dusty Dunes once again. Miramar is on the cards to round out the day. Will we continue to see some big dominance coming out from the big names throughout the day? Let's finish it off.
Let's finish it off. Indeed, thank you so much, boys. Great breakdowns once again, setting the stage for what we are about to see here, Poro.
Absolutely, and I think the boys hit the nail on the head. I think it might be too little, too late for Full Sense and Buriram, but there is still a battle to be seen with Na'Vi. Game start win, and you know what? I'm going to even throw in Toyo in there. I think if you're Na'Vi, you go in there with one simple goal. Let's try to finish ahead of Toyo. They're 7 points ahead. And if we can get ahead of them, then that's one more team, or 2 teams rather, that can kind of put ourselves between there and the cut line.
Definitely 62 plus would be a great place to be, but in order for that to happen, they have to step up here as we go over to Miramar for the final time on day 2, for the final time for Group A, to try and make something happen, to try and secure themselves a spot in the top 16 and make it through to the EWC Grand Finals.
And the last chance for some of our Group B teams, kind of get themselves, or Group C teams rather, get themselves in a better position with 1 day remaining. I know we've already kind of beat to death that Team Liquid having a kind of a rough day, but they aren't the only ones.
Definitely.
So I'm trying to see who else is in B that we haven't really touched on, that having a rough go of things. But Liquid was one that we were kind of looking at as being a potential contender to win the whole thing, right?
Yeah, some teams are having their overall poor performances kind of hidden by one good game. And yes, I mean, when you look at the points total a team is able to garner on a day of PUBG, if let's say 20 of your 40 points comes from one game, or maybe even more than 20 if you're double-digit kills and a win, sure, overall, if you just look at the leaderboard, you're all right. But if you had, let's say, 4 or 5 games with under 5 points, you're not satisfied. I mean, you're not fighting for the one game pop-off and then everything else being nothing to write home about. You want to have a consistent performance. But I will say, with how much chaos we've seen through the early game thus far, it's been very hard for almost any team to avoid some of these early game shenanigans, because they're taking place all over the map.
I'll go ahead and say Twisted Minds.
Yeah,
Virtus
great
Pro.
example.
You know, Twisted and Virtus, 26 and 27 points respectively. That's not a good day for those teams.
Nope.
And they will definitely be kicking themselves, and they've put themselves in a little bit more of a difficult position going into tomorrow, unless, of course, they can find some success here in the final game of the day. As we see Game Start win. They are in that same boat with Na'Vi. They would love to be able to get themselves a little bit more separated, a little bit more distance from that cut line.
Exactly, Twisted. I mean, they had, what, 15 of those 26 points off of just the Erangel win that they had themselves. Yeah. So great again. I mean, a perfect example. What we were just talking about. We'll see if they can make something happen here. Of course, last game, I mean, phase 1 didn't exactly implicate that we were going to end just on the edge of El Pozo, but that's where the game wanted us to go, and a lot of teams fell trying to get there. This time around, it's going to go more center towards the north. Water treatment in play. The intersection of Doom down in the northeastern side of Hacienda has taken many lives along the years of PUBG with it as well.
Oh, you're absolutely correct. And honestly, those water treatment fields.
Oh yeah,
those are just some of the most brutal spots to play in and around in the late game here on Miramar. We've seen so many teams that manage to keep 4 alive playing from the south, but once it goes to those fields, there's just nowhere to go. So we'll keep an eye on how these circles play out. Team Liquid. Very close to the middle here. T1, despite having a very rough day, fortunately for them, yesterday's work may prove to be enough as they are sitting in 3rd overall with 65.
And I don't want to call Paperthin a guy that curses teams, but he brought up earlier because I was
But here I go.
But here I go. I was sat with him earlier today when he met up with Sonic, and they just for a brief moment mentioned PGS5, and Sonic looked at him like, "We don't talk about PGS5. We fell short by a single point. Don't mention that one again." My boys, while I like to think 65 is golden, if the desk math is right, and we might be higher because, of course, now we can revive players, and that adds more points available in kills in a game. If somehow T1 were to fall 1 point out of contention again, Sonic's going to come over to Paperthin and go, "Bro, why did you do me like that?"
Look, I'm all about this let's play in Paperthin for everything.
Yeah, sure.
Why not? Especially for the Korean team, who he loves so much. Well, 17, 69 points overall so far. I think they're fine as far as this.
You would have to. You would
assume. Like, it just seems like there's nobody, and that's the thing. There's so much parity now. Nobody's really just running away with
Exactly. There are enough underperformers right now that the 65 should. I'm not going to say will.
There's no point sponges.
Be all right. We'll see, of course, at the end of tomorrow how that's all going to play out. For now, we are making our way through this tricky field that T1 is trying to master. And so far, I mean, despite a couple of flips, they all still 4 wheels on the ground and making their way north. I like this pathing from them. Don't go through Picado. Don't just take the straight line towards the north. There's way too much to lose, potentially, if you end up here with a 0-point game. So play it smart, do the wide grab, at least to the most extent towards that eastern side. Play it safe and do what you're good at.
Yeah, stop down, scout ahead,
Exactly.
take your time, there's no rush.
Exactly.
See if they continue the path that they're on. They may,
I would think they're
get close to TDT, but it looks like they're going to cut. Yeah, they're going to cut north again. So looks like they'll avoid TDT for the time being. Meanwhile, Game Start win. Just passing El Pozo, continuing their wrap towards the north.
But I think that's also, I mean, just stay on C1 for a second. I think that's also why they're rotating this early, because they know there's multiple teams in and around Los Leones, and they want to beat them on their initial rotation. They don't want to be held back, kind of sitting in a traffic jam behind all these teams, either fighting in front of them or doing all that stuff. They want to sit, edge side circle, potentially in and around Mina's graveyard split. That look forward, but also have a guy looking back with a high ground advantage where you can go, if anyone's coming from behind, we should be good. Having said that, it is currently a bit of a race between the Daredevil team, TDT, and T1. They are side by side down towards the south.
Could offer, depending on their loot situation, could offer an opportunity.
They're out of the vehicles now too.
Yeah, could offer just if you're being opportunistic for T1, maybe go for a little camp, but it looks like TDT is going to be the ones taking the shots into the back. As we're watching VP,
VP are chilling. They have plenty of space.
They're passing by Impala. They got a free route right into Minas Generalis.
There's 3 guys shooting and typing. They're 2 in that vehicle. I would love to see how that's going to pan out.
Looks like they got away.
Exactly. They just exactly get over the ridge line. I think someone might, I mean, we didn't see it, but I think he might have flipped a vehicle. They had to get 2 over in that car because they stopped for those 5-10 seconds. That allowed for TD team to catch up to them. But luckily for T1, they get to live with the scare. And now, not only do they beat TD team to Minas, they're also sat here ready for Virtus Pro should they opt to come this way. But as we can see on the map, as I encourage all of you to have the map stream open, VP is not all about going into Minas proper. They want to go east around to look further towards the north.
Toyo. One of our basically our farthest from the zone right now. We saw T1 and VP make their way into the south. TDT not too far behind them, and Toyo, Full Send, and Petrichor Road going to be the only ones that are not already inside the zone. Na'Vi, meanwhile, have control over a large swath of territory on the north side, and they're going to spot out Game Start Win from range, start taking a few shots.
Toyo, one of only 2 teams thus far in the tournament with 2 chicken dinners as well.
Yeah,
and
there you go.
And we'll see if they can make more of it here in the final, in their final game of the group stage. As you said, they're far, far away from the circle. In the meantime, Virtus Pro, they're pushing further north. They wrapped around Minas, and in doing so, run straight into DN Freaks. And, well, Freaks, they weren't grouped at the time of arrival for Virtus Pro, so the orange polar bears make a swift deal of dismantling at least one of their players, and a big loss, because that's Salute. That's not a player you want to be missing early on if you're Freaks.
It's also a nice little come up for Virtus Pro. It's
definitely
one of the teams that we mentioned a little bit slow to start here on their first day of play. Heather getting a little close there to 17, but fortunately able to pull back away in that speedy little coupe as T1 trying to find a place to sit around and wait. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, Salute. Just pulling right up into no man's land.
Again, underlines the importance of early rotation, because it makes good sense for DN Freaks to try and get more control. They're currently split down on the roadside. They wanted to have one up on the hill to get a better overview of what's happening down below, so that if they were to group up, they have one that can kind of help connect their pathing. But because VP comes faster north from that Los Leones split, they're sat here way earlier than what Freaks expected there to be contest from the southern side. Great play by VP to get here so fast.
Yeah. Good play by VP, and maybe a little bit of a misplay there by Freaks trying to...
I don't know if you can fault them, though, because normally opposing teams wouldn't be here so fast.
Well, I mean, you say fast.
You should be careful.
It's
There's
8 minutes in, right? Like, they were already in kind of a 2-2 split.
It was greedy. I will agree. It was greedy.
Maybe making the decision to go for that high ground spot just a little bit too late.
Also, because when you're coming from where you were, there's no way to scout it. There's no way to be safe on your approach, and he went up solo. Not just a solo, but it's Salute. It's Salute that went up solo, so clearly thought they were safe, but
far be it for me to claim that Salute made a mistake. I would never.
You would never.
I would never. Well, Toyo
someone on the team told him to go against his own will.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Well, Toyo eating a little bit of blue zone. Petrichor Road doing the same as we wait and see where Circle 2 decides to take us. It looks like most everybody favoring towards the center.
You have a diagonal chasm.
Look at that. That's going to be good news for basically everybody.
Yeah.
As just a few teams have to reposition just a little bit around water treatment.
I was going to say, you have a diagonal running northwest to southeast where almost all players are lined up on, just with what's playable and what's available in and around the valley point here. But now, with the circle shifting somewhat center, and as you're saying, Paul, the vast majority of players being in already, now it's about grouping up some of those four-way splits, make it a 2-2 instead, maybe even collapse all 4 players onto one building, and pray to the PUBG gods that you have found the one there the circle will come to.
And you can see T1 getting everybody into that compound, and immediately, as soon as they started getting, they just started shooting their guns, letting everybody know, hey, this is occupied. Do not crash this. If you do, you're going to have to face us.
Same thing here.
Virtus Pro still holding on to the top. TDT is going to hear those shots, and you can see Huang just off to the side. That is low ground, but he's going to hear those bullets and know that they have to make their move off to the north.
I was going to say thank you, TD team, for getting back in those vehicles, because I feel like you have too much to lose in trying to dislodge VP in this position. They have 2 players already on the northern side of the valley. It's far edge. There's too much to lose in trying to. I mean, I get they want to stay up there, most importantly, to make sure no one is wrapping in behind them, because they are going to play edge on that northeastern side. But for now, they're wide split. They're running into FN, and unknown to them, they have Petrichor coming in on their eastern side. So TD team, you got to group up fast and kind of collect the intel you've been able to gather over the last 30 seconds, because you're soon to realize that you're on a very, very crowded side of the circle.
I'm not sure what the heat maps kind of tend to tell us about where these circles tend to go, but anecdotally, it feels like we see it go south.
There are certainly some magnet compounds in these circles.
Yeah. Well, let's see where DN Freaks go here. They're going to run into the south side of a very wide Expendables split. Delwyn all by himself. Tanvu was coming over in this direction, and he's going to get there. He's not pulling off. He's coming in here and getting involved.
I was going to say, Tanvu, you better come to be picking up Delwyn, but they seem like they're going to stick around. Their two teammates have a position from where they can apply suppressive fire, but if this fight takes place on the inside of this compound or on the eastern side, they won't be able to do a whole lot to help them out. Tanvu's now been caught out here on the other side as well. Throw a nade, get away from here. I know you're Tanvu. I know you have a gross on hand, the level 3 gear, but there's no I mean, again, they're in first place. Theoretically, they have nothing to lose, and if they can limit the chances of Freaks to make finals, it's worth. But right now, they shouldn't know that it's Freaks, and now they know.
And speaking of nothing to lose, they called down the other two, so
they're
they are full 4-on-4 fighting this, and they would love to be able to take care of the Freaks.
VP coming in as well.
Already gone out. VP, they took their time scouting out their next move, and their next move brought them just south of this fight here. But Buriram on the other side of the road may put a pause on things here. Human will go down to the Molotov.
Unsure if intentional or not, but it worked out perfectly. Chloe's lobbing a molly on the upstairs of that backside building, but it hit just over the staircase, so it took part of the downstairs as well. Gets the flush on one, gets one more player down to low HP, so it can't do a lot. And for now, Heaven is going to be sat here all on his own, staring at a nade, but able to live through it.
Oh, here comes the push, and Heaven will go down. Man, this is not the Expendables team that you want to see in your lobby. They are bursting with confidence.
But this is the expendable teams that won PGC last year. Their coordination, their execution on this play, yes, it's a nade, not a flash, but there's no way for him to get the timing right on when they're going to swing the corner. One goes far, one goes close. Great execution. You don't get to see many teams go in 1v4 DN Freaks, or 3 I should say, because Salute fell earlier, but that was still an incredible performance by the Expendables.
New circle does pop, and it is going to favor over by water treatment. We see a couple of E-pickups in the air. Petrichor Road going to be one. It looks like TD team will be the other. FS are kind of involved over here on this western edge with Game Start Win crashing around in their compound. I'm not sure if Full Send knows about this, and what has already been a pretty rough week so far for Full Send does not look like it's getting any easier right now.
One Full Send player down already. Now they're starting to learn that they're pretty much sprinting towards a Wasp's Nest that they should not be in. Floki able to find one more. That's Starlord falling down. As Petrichor tries to make landfall, Beamy won't make that easy for them though. Twisted Minds joining forces, as well as the European teams are doing what they can to take out Petrichor Road before they hit the ground.
What either a well-timed or a poorly timed
they got absolutely wrecked,
depending on who you're rooting for. But T1 continue to make their way down as you see TDT in the skies above. T1 just going to regroup here a little bit on the south side. They've got the flare.
Where are they planning on going? Are they praying for outside circle BRDM that can keep them alive here?
Sure. Well, okay, never mind. They had Ian in. Okay, they had Ian in the car, so they will get that res back up. So they'll remain 4 strong, playing from the south here. But it was definitely a close call with the Expendables as the center of this zone. Goodness gracious! Look at all the Skittles.
Yeah.
As looks like 17 going to be able to get Lil Ghost back as well.
That's a blue zone commitment if I've seen one from 7-7. They have what we like to call the magnet compound inside circle. Xiaowu and Xiaobei holding that as a 2-man right now, because 7-7 is in San Martin trying to get their last teammate back on his feet. So a brave commit for 7-7 to leave the boys in prior real estate here on the southwest side.
We got another APAC battle going on here on the southeast. One knock for the Expendables as Buriram trying to find a path into this next zone. They've got 2 heading off to the north. Looks like Khan and Ruse will be joining them shortly, just on the backside of FN, who are wrapping around on the north. Meanwhile, Na'Vi, look at the split that they have all on the north, just taking up so much real estate.
And this is what they like to do. This is how Na'Vi has played the game for so long. Give them space and they will take as much as they can possibly get. They have effectively, I mean, they had half the previous circle to themselves, and they didn't come by that easily. They just dared to peek over the next ridge, peek over the next hillside, and they have so good communication amongst one another that they're able to maintain these splits for long. Now they've all called the track that FN is coming their way, and look at how they're collapsing up on that northern side to deny them any sort of entry. As we look back towards T1 here on the southern side, they got themselves their tank. You can see Hither is slowly making his way through the fields, but where do you go if you're T1 from here?
Yeah, this is rough. You got Team Liquid in front of you. You got Toyo in front of you. Purdy Curdy was the first one sent out from Liquid to try to find a foothold, but he gets taken down. So the rest of the team still in the compound waiting and trying to see if they can maybe figure out where everybody else is going to go before they have to make their move. Toyo, meanwhile, they're just going to send it right into that southwestern side of the water treatment plant. And that is tenuous at best.
An ugly rotation, but somehow actually works out for them because the teams around them have to take into account that there could be opponents nearby as well. Emi, though, trying to stretch it a bit too far, will be caught in transition as Stanadol is able to find him, and now is when the nades are going to come in. Twisted are so good at maintaining buffer space. They don't want to have opponents lying right next to it. Simply too dangerous. So look at how they're flexing out to try and take him out.
They're doing everything they can, but the utility is just not falling where it needs to. They take out the vehicles, but don't take out any of the players. And so Toyo's able to stay alive for right now, as you see. Coach from Liquid
doesn't seem too excited right now.
Nerve-wracking times right now, as Liquid is still trying to find a foothold on the south side.
I mean, they got a quarter of a wall, maybe a couple of centimeters inside circle, but they know full well that T1 is going to come over the hill with a tank in just a moment, and you better be ready to obliterate that thing as it comes right over. EN is going to make a run for it. How do we accelerate uphill in BRDMs? Let's see. Go out and push the back of it. There we go. Downhill, though, that's another story. What's going to happen here? 4 guys, 1 BRDM. What's going to happen as Team Liquid starts shooting?
Oh, who's got the Panzer? Somebody's got to have one. Well, T1 not going to wait around too long to find out.
So far, so good.
The grenades that Twisted Minds couldn't find, 17 was able to, and Toyo will be taken care of as T1, well, they find a way to get their tank inside.
You know what? Sometimes it just works like that. Go straight up the road, hope for the best, because the opposing teams around you have other things to deal with than a tank strafing by. As multiple fights pop off again, this is out in the open. This is Na'Vi doing a lot of damage from that north side, trying to contain these teams that want to challenge them for the high ground. In the meantime, towards the south, all these teams that couldn't make it to water treatment, but had to run through the fields, are starting to really feel the hurt.
Okay, new zone about to pop.
Wow.
Oh, there you go. Sparking landing the double grenade, and now 7700, the last player left alive for 17, and he goes down as well. And 17 is out. We'll see if GameStart win and continue to make that push and run into Team Liquid. Meanwhile, the circle does pop and is going to go just off to the east of water treatment. Na'Vi still have a ton of real estate to play around, and they would feel even better if they could get rid of Bury Round.
That's the thing, right? Because they have that real estate for now, but look at the circle. I love the fact that we have it in the bottom right here as well. You can see Na'Vi full yellow control towards the north, but they too will have to make their way inside this next circle, and once they do, it's not going to be as easy to maintain buffer space as it is right now. So the more you can do of damage now before this circle starts closing in, which is any moment now, the better off you're going to be as Glorious. Once again, I feel like he's got to be the one at this point with the most mortar damage in this tournament thus far.
I mean, he has been making him work right now for him. We'll see if Team Liquid can find a way to get in. Yeah, and there's Bury Ram still engaged with Na'Vi. They've got a path inside the zone. It's pretty easy. But they would, again, like to clear themselves.
Exactly.
I mean, they're in the same situation as Na'Vi, right? Like, they would love to be able to kind of have this claimed and not have to worry.
Exactly. See him, GameStart win, making the run on forward. It's just the two of them. Ming and CC are alone in this engagement. They have 2 players behind him. The timing is off, but the util is not. Ming able to get one. CC with the follow-up. Peek over, and Ming with with the double. This lot just takes out Team Liquid. A 24-point day one for Liquid. Not something for them to be satisfied with.
Oh, definitely forgettable, but shake it off and move on to the next one. That was just always going to be a rough utility battle there. As Game Start Win was right on the edge of that hill. Those are incredibly hard grenades to hit, even for a team that's as skilled with that offensive utility as Team Liquid is. As GSW, they're going to continue their push around on this south side. They're starting to get a little bit more aggressive. I think realizing the situation that they were in, they needed more points. They needed to get more secure with this being their last game.
Exactly. I love the way that they're playing this one right now as well. They know all these other teams are also close to one another. So if you can come in from behind and shoot the teams in the back that are looking forward, you might get something going. 5 kills already yet to take a casualty. Xiaotong does get taken down here, but he's behind the shack, so could potentially be restable. Issue is the remaining 3 teammates are in another vehicle, so he's on his own. As Expendables are now running in from the south as well.
And TDT going to put a pause on their push as, yeah, they're not going to come through on Duck Juice, so that's good news for Virtus Pro. And actually good news for Game Start Win as well, as they find the angle, steal the points away. And that's 6 kills now for them. Virtus Pro trying to hold the line. But what a spray from Bell. Who was that won that fight?
AC.
That Ming is AZ. Yeah, there you go. Beamy now. Beamy now the last player left alive for Virtus Pro, and he is already down to half HP.
A rare 1v1 lost by Nixie there, but AC shut him down, and just like that, VP down to Beamy. And in the meantime, up in the northern side, Na'Vi, I mean, they're effectively fighting Game Start Win for that potential bottom spot in the finals, and they're not liking to see that Game Start Win is starting to rack up this many points. No casualties on their end either, as they should be able to get their last player up. And now, as we were talking about before, they're forced to make their move on in now. They have been able to get a knock onto Buriram, and they've been able to maintain a distance to them from a while. So they should be all right. Their mission, though, does not come with a lot of kills, just the 2 that we've seen thus far.
Telling you, Na'Vi and Buriram have been fighting their own personal war over here.
Yeah.
The whole rest of the game has kind of passed them by, and now it's all down to Ruse as Na'Vi collect their 4th kill. Ruse has been spotted out by Theraton 5, though, so he is going to have to get on the move once again. It's the spray onto Sosit, but not going to find the knock.
And you can't really fault Buriram for the way they've been playing this. All they've wanted, as they do fall here, all they wanted was to force Na'Vi off the high ground, force them towards the west, take a fight there, and then they could make their way on in. But Na'Vi just did not waver. They didn't give them any space at all, despite how hard they committed to try and deal with them. So great play on Na'Vi to stand their ground and maintain the high ground position.
Credit where credit is due. Game Start Win and Na'Vi both in a back against the wall type situation going into these final games, and they have been producing in a big way.
Oh, that would have been a triple.
Ming now the last player left alive, and TDT trying to make the push. He's got to dance around. He's down to half HP. Can he get another one? He's going to spot out Van, but Van will get the kill, and Game Start Win will have to watch tomorrow's games while sitting on 64 points.
Yet again, level 3 gear reigns supreme. There was a 3 HP survival on him there. As Heather tries to squeeze the tank through the fence line. Not going to happen. Has a nice little angle. I think Lou might have seen him, though. That's an insane catch. If he did notice him, tries to peek around the corner. Not able to get him. Nade, cooked, primed, lopped on over. Lou might be caught, take damage, but no. Able to get away in time.
I think if you're Na'Vi, Game Start Win, Na'Vi are really just still 4 up. All they want to do really is finish ahead of Game Start Win, finish ahead of Toyo. So mission half accomplished right now. And 1 more point will do it, and they are set up nicely, playing from that northwestern side as they add a few more kills to their pouch. Theraton 5 gets eliminated.
Great job by Na'Vi to maintain this northern side control. This game has played into their favor. Look at their ammo count. Every single shot they've fired this game has been at a distance. 6 bullets for Soset, running double 5.56. We saw, I believe, Hagatori being down to a single mag as well. They need to start sprinting forward just to get crates and ammo, because they'll be throwing pans anytime soon.
Exactly. That scrap with Buriram was done at range. They, as you said, never really got
ammo. He's out of bullets.
Got nothing. Yeah, they just never had an opportunity to go for that res, and now TDT is looking in this direction as well. It's down to just June and Van, so they still have an opportunity here. But look at the send from Hagatori As Full Sense does get eliminated by Twisted Minds, who are also having a big game here at a time when they most needed to.
Exactly. Redemption game from them for sure. Yes, 38 is fine, but a lot of those points came off of a single game, and that is not the Twisted we're wanting to see. While they've been somewhat quiet, eyes haven't been on them. They were the first team in water treatment, and they've been able to maintain this position, clear it out completely, and are now coming 4-man strong into the late game as Hagatori continues to do damage. Had to go down to his teammate to find some bullets, but he has 2 remaining.
He's got
2 bullets, and there you go. That's 1 extra mag for you to work with.
He had 2, but the grenade, he did have a grenade, and he found the grenade onto June. And now Van will get eliminated by Twisted Minds. And so let it be known that the death of Europe has been greatly exaggerated. It is down to Twisted Minds and Na'Vi for our final win of the day.
If Twisted knew that there is about 80 ammo split between 4 players right now, they would be grouping up as 4 and running 4. But there you go. The most important care package for SoSet ever has just been found. Extens was down to under 60 spare as well. These guys have been shooting all game long. 4 alive, 12 kills. We look through the stats coming into this game. The 3-man of Na'Vi has been playing well through this so far. Extens have been lackluster in his performance. Of course, latest addition to the team. It's going to take some time to get used to him, but I feel like this game itself, since they get to play Na'Vi-style PUBG, has got to add that extra level of comfort for 4 Extens that coming into the finals, assuming they'll make them there with 73 points, they'll be looking like a whole different team.
Look, we say it all the time. Nobody remembers. As long as you make the grand final, nobody remembers what you had to do to get there.
Exactly.
And right now, Na'Vi, when the pressure was on, they are delivering in a big, big way, just as they have always been expected to. And they have this high ground to work with. Twisted Minds, meanwhile,
waiting 5 seconds.
It's they're basically waiting and hoping.
Uphill, downhill. Well, center hill is what we're going, but more up than down.
A little bit more than We'll see what they can do here. Look at Batulin's an example, just kind of working around on that north side. They'll spot out Fairest, but this is going to be really tough for Twisted.
It's going to be
slow. Have to imagine. I mean, this is. Na'Vi just has so much room to work around.
And think back now to how much util Twisted Minds used on trying to take out Toyo earlier in this game. That didn't really work, because as you were saying, 17 got the vast majority of those kills, right? I mean, they might not have a whole lot to make this play happen. Of course, can they get to the bottom of the hill? It's very hard for Na'Vi to peek down and look at them without exposing themselves completely. But you know what's dangerous? A Lynx. You know what's even more dangerous?
What's that?
A Lynx in the hands of Example. So we'll see if he can somehow make that happen. Should Na'Vi opt to over-engage. But as you can see here, they're playing it so far back on this hill. They're actually saying, you know what, Twisted? Come up close. This is what we want. We don't want to peek over and have players get knocked because of it.
There's some scary hours, with the Example, with the Lynx. But you can see SoSed on that edge of the blue, just making sure that nobody tries to do any cheeky wraps. Got the emergency cover getting called in.
Oh, it rolls downhill.
Rolling immediately downhill.
It's a landslide. Watch out. The rocks are falling down the hill. Imagine if they just kept tumbling and found Batulins down at the end. They would have been unlucky. Wait, is this actually Na'Vi throwing them downhill?
Na'Vi.
Trying to roll them down to get kills with it? That would be hilarious.
Oh my goodness. We're
playing Donkey Kong
I know they're having to duck the barrels here, but so far they've been able to do just that. But it looks like Twisted, the plan has been set. They are going to try to group up as 4 and wrap around from this northern side. The grenades will come out, but Extens and Fairest already on the move.
Flash, 2 nades followed by yet another flash. It's so well coordinated. You can see Example still trying to hold the southern side. Once SoSet and Hagatori realize they are fully committed on the northern side, they have to sweep. They have to swing around the western side and deny Twisted this push up. But good thing for Na'Vi is they still have util available. All their fighting has been at a distance, so they still have nades. But here they come, 3 guys peeking over. Lou still on the low ground.
That deployable cover could come in huge, but Fairest will go down to Perfectix. Nice spray from him, and the utility will return from Na'Vi to try to put a pause on this Twisted Minds push, and they will take that into even more deployable covers coming down. But Na'Vi doing a good job of slowing down the push here from Twisted.
And again, there's no random nades being lobbed on over here from the side of Twisted Minds. They are some of the best in the game when it comes to utility usage. It's great smokes to try and corner off. Now nades to follow where the shots were being fired. Hagatori forced to bend off, forced to run back for a little bit as Twisted again. 3 guys on the top. Loose still containing the southwest side, but Soset is still to cross. They're expecting there to only be 3 here. Soset is fully believing that they're coming around their side, but once again, more deployable cover. What's happening here?
I'm telling you, man, this is I'm going to go back and watch this on replay. This is just a masterclass in utility usage and management from both of these teams, and they are just preventing the push. But extends over the flank, but doesn't hit the spray. Will eventually get Batu.
They're all 1 HP.
Example now is starting to pop off from the north side.
Soset down to blue. It's just 1 player left alive. 3v1 just like that. Again, they isolate them with the smokes. They don't dare to push through. And here they have them in the end, able to net themselves their second win of the day. Twisted Minds, are they back? I'm not sure, but 2 wins on their first day of EWC is scary if you're anyone else looking to win this tournament.
That is one of the sweatiest end games you will ever see. That was difficult from both sides, but at the end of the day, Twisted Minds with a huge win for themselves. That's going to kind of reset the day, essentially. But in the end, you know what? Na'Vi doesn't get the win. Doesn't really matter. The work they needed to do, they did. And they got exactly what they needed to out of that one.
I love games like this, where you have the 2 teams fight for the final overall for the win, come into the end game in such different fashions. Na'Vi was all about DMR, long-range containment. Twisted Minds had people in their face from phase 2 up in that water treatment area. Constant close quarter fights. And there you have, and as you can see, these guys just won 2 out of 6 games, and they're not smiling. They know there's more to be done in a day of PUBG, because they had their chances to make more things happen, but they're not satisfied with it, not yet, and I understand why. Na'Vi on this other side, as you say, a smile, a breath of relief for sure. They can be satisfied with that last game, but there's more for them to be done in the finals as well.
Go back to the drawing board and watch the games tomorrow and start setting yourself up for the grand finals. Hopefully. I don't know if there's any way that some points won't get you through.
Oh, they
got to be through, right? But yeah, as you said, still a lot of stuff to fix, a lot of things to tighten up, getting ready for that big grand final.
Have AC there from game start win. They're one of the teams on the cusp. Them and Toyo would be the 2 teams tomorrow. Yeah. Exactly. Them and Toyo tomorrow are going to be the 2 teams to look at to see if that's going to be enough. This lower 60s, if the math is right, they're talking on the desk about the 65-point margin being the cutoff. If that's the case, both those 2 teams should fall short. So it's going to be close, of course, tomorrow to see exactly how things pan out and which 16 teams will make it through to the finals.
2 wins for Toyo, and it still might not be enough, man. That's some brutal stuff. Well, they've got a lot to think about, and we've got a lot to think about as well, because there's 1 more day of play left. We get to see Group C once again, or Group B rather once again, as I mean, it is going to be a fight to the finish. You have to imagine that cut line is going to be so close, especially considering, again, nobody has really taken control of this thing. So that cut line is going to be so tight.
Exactly. You know what? We're going to hop down to the stage now, where Barney is ready for an interview with Ranger X from Third on 5. So down to you, Barney, to close out the day.
That's right, gentlemen. Thank you so much. 6 maps completed today, and one of the most dominant teams here, possibly the most dominant team, Theraton 5. I am joined, of course, by Ranger X. I want to talk to you a little bit about today. Maps 3 and 4, back-to-back chicken dinners. Map 5, 3rd place. Extremely good. But you know what? I want to hear from you, your perspective. How did today go?
ก็ในวันนี้นะฮะก็จบไปแล้วนะครับกับ6เกมนะครับอยากจะสอบถามเลยครับว่ากับเกมที่3และ4ที่เราได้ที่1เนี่ยที่เราได้ไก่นะครับและในเกมที่5ที่เราจบที่อันดับ3นะฮะรู้สึกยังไงบ้างครับกับผลงานวันนี้ครับแล้วก็รูปเกมทั้งหมดภายในวันนี้ครับก็วันนี้โอเคมากครับเล่นแบบว่าละเอียดครับผม Yeah, we think that we made it quite a great performance and on par to what we have been like practicing all along that we have been prepared like for this entire year. So like hope you guys gonna look forward for us.
Nice. Now, yesterday, let's talk about it. Yesterday, you sat on the sidelines, you watched, and I'm guessing you observed, and you were trying to, gather strategies and stuff. Tell us how you utilized yesterday's time while you weren't on stage.
ก็พูดถึงเมื่อวานกันบ้างนะครับเมื่อวานเนี่ยทีมของเราเนี่ยฮะไม่ได้มีการลงมาเล่นลงมาแข่งนะครับวันนี้เป็นวันแรกเลยอยากจะสอบถามว่าที่เราได้มาดูเกมเมื่อวานเนี่ยฮะก่อนมาแข่งวันนี้เนี่ยมันทำให้เราแบบว่าได้มีข้อได้เปรียบอะไรมากขึ้นเพิ่มไหมฮะ
ก็เราแค่รู้สึกว่าเมื่อไหร่เราจะได้แข่งสักทีครับเราอยากยิง
Actually there's nothing like we didn't gain any advantage from yesterday match at all so the only thing that we keep getting in mind is that when it's going to be our time to come down to get to play on the stage and like eliminate everyone.
I like that. Okay, the aggressive mentality as well, of course. Now tomorrow, Group B are back in the mix. You're going to be on stage with them. Are there any teams that you're kind of looking at that as potential threats going into tomorrow?
ก็พรุ่งนี้นะฮะเราก็จะได้ลงแข่งอีก1วันนะครับผมคิดว่าในกลุ่มที่เราต้องเจอในวันพรุ่งนี้นะฮะมีทีมไหนที่คิดว่าเราจะต้องระวังเป็นพิเศษไหมครับ
มีแค่ทีมใกล้ๆเรานะครับแต่ว่าเราก็ทำให้เต็มที่เหมือนวันนี้
Yeah, actually it's going to be the team that come from the same like continent, same zone from us, like from the APAC. But we're going to try our best and hoping you guys going to keep cheering us and supporting us to the end of this journey.
Of course, we are enjoying everything you're doing and we're going to support you and encourage you and cheer for you as well. Thank you so much for joining us in this post-match interview. Congratulations on such an impressive day. And of course, tomorrow we're going to have to see what happens. But for now, we're going to talk about what happened today over at the studio.
That's right, Barney, because the last game of the day was classic EMEA non-stop action, which was kind of a stalemate for quite a while, but then they got into a fight at the very end, and that was great. A 4v4 here. Twisted Minds and Na'Vi, Avenger, Toffees, Godspeed joining me to talk about the EMEA powerhouses. Rah, Toffees.
Okay, deployable cover was awesome in that. It made that whole hill fight significantly more interesting. Yeah. But awesome walk-away power for Na'Vi to get all of those points in that game and get themselves secured. And Twisted Minds for really turning up, which, we shouldn't be surprised by. They've got the pedigree to do it.
We are always developing new strategies. Now, throwing deployable cover downhill to make it roll upon our enemies. I mean, how sick would that have been if he had two knocks to win the game? Like, that would have been amazing. I love that.
The one thing I want to say, too, though, is like we talk about all the time where these teams get position and sometimes they don't do everything they should with it. Na'Vi, I mean, going into the endgame fight, they had 6 kills. I don't think a single one of them came from just a team fight. They were stealing so many kills, getting so many knocks from distance, and that was impressive to see. Even going into that last fight, it was, that was a perfect game for Na'Vi.
Very well done. Let's take a look at the match ranking coming in. It's 21 points for Twisted Minds. A huge finish to the day for them. This was so important for Na'Vi, though, Toffees, to get these points on the board. 18 go their way. It has basically saved their group stage.
I think it's big points for Na'Vi, huge for them, but also game start win because they got that 9. It puts them 2 points ahead of Toyo, which means if that cutoff is 62-63, Toyo drops and GSW doesn't.
Yeah, it's kind of nuts, right? 64, 62, 60 points. Like, there's so many teams around that 60-point mark. As I said earlier, like, I think our the cutoff fight, usually it's a few teams that are fighting around there, but it's going to be 4, 5, 6 teams in the 60s that's going to be fighting all the way to the end here. But yeah, it's great to see Na'Vi pop up and get them on a point pick up.
It was a big swing game, right? The point that you pointed out. They were at a place where they were not high enough to guarantee advance. They had to have a big game. Was it blessed by the fact that it wasn't really the circle, it was the fact that nobody went north, Godspeed, and they just got to sort of enjoy space, time, and the ability to support each other.
Yeah, it was a combination of no one going north, but again, them flexing out. At one point, they had sent Hakutori all the way out to the east. I mean, they had complete dominance over the circle, and on the flip side of that, looking at Twisted Minds, they fought through that water treatment team after team, and they looked flawless doing it as well.
Much happier faces on the faces of Twisted Minds at the end of that one, because let's be real, that first win that they got, they were like, it wasn't really that big a deal, but this one really meant a lot. Let's take a look at the overall rankings, though, to get the lay of the land, setting us up for tomorrow. 74 points for the Expendables, our PGS champions at number 1. Na'Vi jumps into second after 12 games here, Avenger. So, as we said before, really saving their bacon.
Yeah, the big focus here, though, is GameStart win on 64 and Toyo on 62. This could be teams that could be taking over tomorrow here. Like, Thirds on 5 on 60, very impressed with them. Rock, they're going to easily come into. Rock could potentially come in and take first first tomorrow in their first couple of games, right?
Yeah.
Genji also looking great. Full Sense, this is a team I'm very worried about. I think they're out. 46 out.
I think the fact that Toyo also got no points in that last game, I think really opens the door for our groups tomorrow, because that means there are 4 teams from the group that is not playing tomorrow that are essentially eliminated.
And they had opportunities to get those points, right? It's playing not to lose that we were worried about that unfortunately did bite them again. They could still be in a 63, but you know, as Martin was saying, I think for Full Sense, for Buram, like, you know, the journey ends here.
No, definitely. It's tough. It is tough. We can take a look at the Gadia top players of the day and continue to talk about everything that has gone down, because one thing that really does stand out to me here, Toffees, is the fact that Toyo, with 2 wins, is in the danger zone. That's tough.
I mean, it is a symptom of what they said. We're just playing for 16. We thought we got our 2 chicken dinners. You could tell that they were playing passive, sending to middle, trying to hold positions, not taking fights, and that is the danger of that defensive style of play. Whether it's traditional sports, whether it's PUBG, whether it's any other esport, when you shore it up and you play defensive, it almost always comes back to get you.
Yeah, and again, we're seeing it here. I mean, TDT as well, they had some good fights today. We see them kind of holding up DNF, but I will say FN and Freaks both end the day with 45 points. Very good day for both of those teams.
For sure. Yeah, absolutely. South Korea definitely showing that they are potentially back in this group stage here eventually.
Yeah, I mean, the best performing region so far here. Obviously, still have a day to play tomorrow, but yeah, they're looking extremely good. Virtus Pro 35 as well. Pretty impressed with TDT. Getting 1 more point than Virtus Pro on 36. That's going to be good. Again, AGAL, All Gamers Global, only on 30 points. They're going to have a big day tomorrow to get into that mid-60s where our potential cutoff is going to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's a shocking amount of good teams sitting at that 30 mark, and that's really going to be the test tomorrow. There's not a lot of space for there's too many teams who need 35 plus days. That's the problem. Any one team, right? 35, it's doable, but the fact there's like 7 of them that should be higher is going to be really, really frustrating for the teams tomorrow.
All right, well, of course, whilst this is all going on, lots of stuff going on here at the Esports World Cup, we can head over to Bella, who's with Puckett for a Club Championship update.
Hi guys, I'm at the SNB Esports Arena here to get some updates from Puckett. Well, I heard that some teams made it to the playoffs, some teams were eliminated. Tell us all the tea here.
Yeah, it's been pretty crazy in the TFT Arena. We have seen all of the big dogs, 4 of the top 5 clubs out. What's really fun, though, is Virtus Pro, who no one thought would even make it out of groups, is one of those teams making it to our top 8 playoff bracket. They stay alive for VP with a chance to earn even more points.
Well, so the only contenders for the club championships, it's only VP now.
That would be kind of my thought if you're looking at the big 5. VP is still in it, but another contender is T1. Now, T1 just tied 12th place. They could continue to score 800 more points if they make it all the way and win the finals here in TFT. That would skyrocket them into the top 6.
I mean, like the race, we don't know what's going to happen. All right, a lot of excitement here at the SMB Esports Arena. Thank you, Puckett.
Absolutely.
All right, well, thank you very much, Bella. Thank you very much, Puckett, as well. Good old Puckett, still around after hundreds of years.
Love me some Puckett.
Whoa, casual straight.
All right, but predictions for MVP of the day. I'm going to go with Toffees first.
Fluky.
Ooh, I don't mind that. You?
I'm going to go with a little Tanvu.
Tanvu.
Give me some calories in there.
Ooh. All right.
He doesn't even care.
I don't know why I'm doing this. All right, let's get the Estonian MVP of the day and see who it's going to be as I wiggle my little feet around. Ooh, wow. Tanvu. Lovely stuff. Well, kills coming in for him, Godspeed. Well done.
Yeah, I mean, he played lights out today. I mean, the Expendables played lights out today overall, especially they had that huge game where they were able to garner a lot of kills. And Tanvu was the tip of the spear quite often for his team in the Expendables.
Honorable shout out for Rex that actually has 1 more kill than Tanvu, but didn't get close to the rest of the performance there. So that's pretty huge. Hakatori also 11, Claris 10, tied with Rosita Jr. on 10 as well.
Nice. Big for Hakatori to be up there.
Yeah,
I think it was the points that Na'Vi needed to
that
put
last
together.
game was big.
But it all comes down, I mean, Expendables, defending PGC champions. We've been wanting to see things out of them. PGS 100%. Felt disappointing.
Yeah.
This has not been disappointing, right? This is one of those situations where you can maybe come to EWC and say, there have been naysayers who said that this one-off by Expendables was a bit of a fluke, that PGC was kind of a wild experience. Coming here and making these statements, I think it put a lot of haters to rest.
All right, well, thank you very much, gentlemen. You guys at home can keep up with everything that's going going on here at the Esports World Cup by going and checking out the app. Just scan the QR code right down and then you can potentially get yourself, not potentially, you'll just get yourself that app, and then you can keep up with all the games that are going on. That does it here for day number 2 of the group stage. Thank you, Avenger. Thank you, Godspeed. Thank you, Toffees. You've been lovely gentlemen as always. Thank you to Colaris because he's cool as well, I guess.
Thanks, James.
Thank you.
Thanks, James.
I appreciate that. All right, we're done here. We're heading over to Barney, who's with Tanvu, our MVP. Woo!
MVP stands for Most Valuable Player. Welcome back to the Gadea Esports Arena. I've got Tanvu here from the Expendables. Tanvu, an outstanding performance today. Congratulations. For you, obviously, you put out performances like this like it's every day. So, I just wanted to ask, from your perspective, do you feel like you had a particularly good day, or was this another day at the office?
Tân Vũ chúc mừng bạn với lại cái màn đấu vừa rồi ha, rất là xuất sắc. Thì dựa trên cái cá nhân quan điểm của bạn thì bạn cảm thấy là ngày hôm nay mình đã hoàn thành rất là tốt hay là chỉ là một ngày bình thường thôi?
Theo em thấy là đây là một ngày bình thường, tại vì bọn em chỉ bắn được đúng một game thôi, còn mấy game kia thì cũng là bình bình thôi ạ. Em cần phải bắn chắc chiêu hơn nữa để đạt được nhiều điểm hơn, để vào chung kết bắn cháy hơn.
I think like today, to me, it's just like a normal day at the office, to be honest, because like we need to do better because only today is the one game that we do so well compared to like last game that we had. We need to kind of like keep it up more to the final game. Yes.
I think that's a fair assessment. Also, you know, you wouldn't really be acquiring an MVP award, I would say, if you didn't have the players to back you up as well. So why not give some props to your teammates? How did your team perform today? I know that you said it wasn't quite what you would have hoped, but you've got such an amazing roster behind you as well, right?
Có thể là đối với mình thì ngày hôm nay mình đã perform khá là ok thì nhưng mà cũng sẽ không thể nào thiếu được cái đồng đội của mình để mà có thể hỗ trợ, thì mình cảm thấy là ngày hôm nay đồng đội của mình đã bắn ok không?
Đồng đội hôm nay của em đạt được phong độ tốt nên là tụi em giành được cái vé được vào chung kết. Mong là anh em giữ được phong độ cao hơn nữa để giành được chiếc cúp vô địch lần này.
Yes, my teammates has done a very good job today, and however, in my opinion, we need to keep it up and keep it stable in order to kind of like get the championship in the grand final.
Well, let's quickly talk about tomorrow then, because yes, that's your next opportunity to get into the grand final. I think Group B are going to be coming back into it. I believe you're going to be sitting on the sidelines, in fact. Are you going to be watching anyone? Clearly you've done enough. You're going to be in the grand final. Are you going to be watching for any teams to see if they're kind of putting up good performances that could then challenge you in the finals?
Bởi vì ngày hôm nay mình đã chơi rất là ok rồi, thì ngày mai là mình sẽ chỉ ngồi để mà mình xem tất cả những cái team còn lại đấu và mình có chiêu không, hay là mình sẽ kiểu như là nghĩ là mình sẽ có một cái kế hoạch nào đó để mà mình vào chung kết.
Thì ngày mai tụi em sẽ tập luyện và ngồi xem lại giải đấu để nghiên cứu đối thủ, để bắt bài đối thủ trong chung kết.
Well, actually, tomorrow I think like our team will try harder to do the practice, and we need to prepare more and more in the grand final. Of course, we're gonna redo the or re-see the match in order to analyze our opponents so that we can do better in the grand final.
Okay, well, thank you so much, Tanvu, for joining me here in this interview. Congratulations on a really strong day, and also congratulations for being the MVP. Right there, that ends the group stage day 2. Tomorrow's our final day. We're going to have Group B back in the mix, and we will then find our 16 finalists going into Friday. It's going to be spicy. I cannot wait. We're also going to be crushing some keys, and that's going to be fun. So you're going to have to make sure that you stick around to watch that. Tanvu's signing us off, so I'm going to sign us off as well. See you tomorrow.
Contemplating all of my goals. Look, will I fold or will I chase them? I got adversity, two options. I can handle it purposefully or I can let it murder me. But sign up for war, point out the target, show me the giants. Hold your applause, just getting started, sending the lions. Ambition ain't for the weak, I see it before I speak. Ready and willing, is you ready for me? With or without your end, you try to make me say, no, there's nothing you can say, 'cause I'm flying away. With or without my sails, you try to make me say, no, there's nothing you can say, but I'm flying away. Now I ain't looking for handouts. I'm looking to stand out. Got the vision coming, watch how it pans out. I've been writing my plans down, trying to stay focused, put out the notice. Who the GOAT is, me hands down. Yeah, no time for arguments. I cut out the politics, no. It's on my competence. I could cause your apocalypse. Ambition, it ain't for the weak. Get it even when I sleep. Ready and willing, what you ready to see? But I'll find a way. With or without your rain. Oh, you try to make me say, no, there's nothing you can say. 'Cause I'll find a way. With or without my sins. Oh, you try to make me say, no, there's nothing you can say. But I'll find a way. Ambition ain't for the weak. I see it before I speak. Ready and willing, is you ready for me? Oh, you try to make me say, no, there's nothing you can say. 'Cause I'll find a way. Thank